Contenders ready. Gladiators ready. Just bring the whole thing up to the table. Just gonna keep standing up.
Yes, I want to stand up.
And the trash can is gonna hey trash. Hey trash.
Come on in, bud. Jump in. The water's cold. It's warm. Fuck.
Throw yourself out. All right. I am recording. Well, I believe we all know where we left off last night. You were gardening. Found some were gardening, some were thinking of skinny dipping in this murky pool of water. Some were trying to dive in deep and find what treasures could be found underneath. But regardless, we ended up with a decision. Actually, no, without a decision, rather. What are you all doing here in this pool of, I don't know, with the amazing black plant standing in the center?
Ours votes to leave and figure out other crap. Because I don't know what the heck to do with this one. I don't want to necessarily kill it.
Yeah, it's a small island. We can always come back.
Saphira second side. It's like 10 minutes away to the next thing. So if we go and come back, it's not much of a loss.
Yeah.
If time even passes here.
Let's find out if we actually have to steal all these crystals. That was just an assumption someone made because someone stole the first crystal.
I picked up a rock that was sitting on the ground.
You
actually
a rock.
She grabbed it and twisted a little bit.
You took tools out. I saw you.
Oh gosh.
Oh man. Yes, let's just go somewhere else. I don't want to have to fight this
Are we
thing.
gonna go to the shimmering area? That was on the way to the statues.
I
that
mean,
was the middle.
That's the middle one.
Yeah.
Before we do, you still have your arcane eye. Is that a cantrip?
No, it's fourth level spell, I think.
Oh, okay. So we don't want to waste it.
It lasts for 1 hour.
We
Okay.
could bring it over to the shiny area.
Yeah.
It might be useful
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Well, no, I was
That's true.
thinking of remember where does that go? I remember when the meat was absorbed by the plant.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Because of all the stuff talking about extra planar, I was wondering, does that actually send things to a different plane, or does it actually get pulled into its body?
You're gonna try and run it into it gently and see what happens.
But that
Yeah.
might destroy it, so let's just
It
not.
could still be worth trying.
We just yeah.
For a fourth level spell.
Let me confirm that. I thought it was.
Well, because if we don't know
Yeah, it is a full
where it sucks things into, and one of us gets sucked in, that would be worse.
Oh, what if we threw banishment on this tree? Because if it's not of this plane, it stays gone. But if it's of this plane, it just
we
pops
talked
back.
about this. It's only for a minute, right?
Yeah.
That means a person has to dive in, swim to the bottom, grab the thing, come back up in a minute.
Well, can you even hold your breath longer than that anyway?
Well, can you get?
Within a minute, yeah,
are any of us that fast?
But Captain Morgan does bring a good point that if it's not from this plane, then it'll be gone for good.
Oh, okay, yeah. But we won't know.
But we don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's either.
Either way, it's a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute.
That is a good plan. But the question
Yeah.
is, do we want to do it right now, or get some more
Because
information?
we still don't know if we actually need these crystals.
Yeah, we don't know if we need crystals.
We can check out the next place.
Yes, it's
Alright.
10 minutes away.
If this is a gotta catch 'em all situation, then we can come back.
You
and
introduced that idea, not this island.
The island showed us multiple colors of collectibles.
what living being would turn that down? Yes. Okay. I see the way you think. Okay.
Shiny. Okay, let's go. Speaking of the shiny, let's go to the shiny something.
I'll take my arcane eye with me.
So just follow.
Yeah, just follows behind me
Okay.
until we need it.
Behind.
Okay, ahead of me. Just
Right? Yeah.
maybe.
You gotta concentrate to look through it, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We'll guide you. I'll hold your hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'll send it maybe 60 feet ahead of me,
Okay.
and then my eyes go white, and I just hold Eris's hand.
Okay, Saphira's in the front of the party, being generally alert because Valkos is blind.
Me too. My perception's on high alert. +3.
Second. Okay, so you guys are just going to beeline it straight towards
Shimmers.
the shimmers. Shimmers me timbers. Aha. Aha. Oh. Okay. You all make your way west of the pool. Again, traversing through the ruins.
Yeah.
Avoiding some of the fallen rubble, finding the easiest path. Eris leading the blind Valakos, who, or the disoriented Valakos rather. Cathemil
You're just
in
seeing
the
the
back.
future by 60 feet. Yeah.
Cathemil at the back.
I suppose so.
I mean,
She doesn't care.
that's okay. Doesn't care. Cathemil disappears. The party does not know where Cathemil is.
Cathemil's staying with the party.
Oh,
She
okay.
doesn't care about that part.
Because I thought Cathemil went ahead or went a different direction so that she could find Astarion, while the other party members are stuck in a conversation. You know. Anyway. It doesn't take you long for the party to now see what Saphira originally saw. There appears to be at a distance some shimmering dancing light, basically, emanating from the ground upward.
Shimmering, dancing light emanating from
From the ground upward.
Like what ground is it dirt?
No, ahead.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're seeing it from the distance now. Let's see it. Let's say it's like projected in the clouds. It's more visible at this angle, right? So it's coming. You're coming up towards it. No sound, nothing. You don't hear any particular sound. It's very quiet still on this island. The breeze still flowing from the sea inland hits you, even though there are again some walls blocking your way from the different parts of the state of the ruins. But you're making good progress towards the source of the light. And ahead, Velokos, as you use your arcane again, you're just finding paths basically to traverse this. But so far, it is uneventful. Continue on.
Do the lights look like a campfire? You know how?
No,
fire-
it's more like if your characters have a concept of like a weak spotlight type of thing, but it's shimmering instead of a solid light, that type.
Is it moving or is it just?
It's just in one spot,
Got it.
basically, blinking upward.
Okay, so the Luxor,
It's been a while since I've been to Vegas.
the lights on the pyramid are just shining up to where we're gonna go.
I suppose,
find
but
the
it's
casino.
shimmering, right? Again, it's not a steady light.
Maybe they upgraded. Maybe it.
Maybe, and it's it's not as bright, but you can definitely see some kind of like twinkles, almost creating a pillar, a circular cylinder, circular pillar, like kind of like a cylinder.
A cylindrical pillar.
Hmm.
A cylinder. A cylindrical.
Kind of like a Star Trek transportation,
Got it.
Hmm.
but less dense.
Like a teleport.
Okay. Alright.
So so I've cast a spell, which is like a cylindrical. So there's a dawn spell which I've cast before. But does it look similar to that?
I mean, in shape and form,
Yeah,
but
like
the light
it's-
is different.
Oh, in shape and form, but
Yeah,
but
because
light is
that's a
different.
solid light. That's just like it creates a
Oh,
cylinder.
okay, so
right?
it
Yeah,
so it
it's just-
doesn't like resemble.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
The light almost feels like it's moving because you plays the trick of the mind, like it's moving because
Okay.
it twinkles.
Okay.
Yeah, moving as in up and down, not but yeah.
Gotcha.
So continue on.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
So a few more minutes, and you arrive at the location, and sure enough, jutting from the ground, there appears to be a circular disc hewn from obsidian. A circular disc made of obsidian. That's all I wanted to say. On the ground, lies here. The rim it's a circular. Coincidentally, could probably fit 4 people. The circle, and its rim is decorated with. Is it decorated? Sure, yeah. It's decorated with kind of like strange runes, similar to what you saw, like the glyphs in that building. Okay, with the stalagmites. At 3 points around the disc, around the circumference of the disc, there's a stylized eyes have been carved in 3. So let's say this is a circle, eye.
Triangle.
Okay, kind of like a triangle. Each of those hollow eyes seems. Each of those eyes seems to have a shallow hollow that's carved into it, representing the pupils. And then, so eye, and then there is a plaque on the southern side of the bottom of this obsidian circle on the ground. That's it. That's all you get.
Footprints.
Oh, you asked, you roll. Investigation.
My investigation. Well, that's bad.
What is it?
That's a 2.
You notice there are footprints coming from behind you.
Got it. I'll point that
Coming
out.
from the path that you actually came
I'll
from.
look behind and be like, oh, guys, we're being followed by ourselves.
It's called a shadow.
I want to send the arcane eye like onto the circular disc to closely inspect those runes.
You do
and
so.
everything.
You hover over it, you go through it. You see exactly what I described.
Okay, nothing.
Nothing special, nothing
Does
additional.
the plaque say anything?
The plaque has runes on it. Again, similar glyphs to the ones that were in.
Is
the
your spell still active or?
Well, probably not. It was a 10 lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
The plaque is circular or rectangular?
Rectangular.
Are the holes the size of things you could put a crystal in? A colored fucking crystal.
They're about kind of like slits, similar to the shape of the crystal that the Catamil has.
Wow.
There we go.
Should we maybe try to read the stuff here
Yes.
before we randomly put crystals in it?
Put crystals, you die.
Or get transported somewhere else where you don't want to go.
Or
like,
put them in within 60 seconds of each other, or die.
yeah.
Captain Mill is our translator.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to do some 10-minute
10-minute break?
ritual
Mm-hmm.
detect or
All right, Catamil will focus on her ritual while.
comprehend languages?
What do the others do, or they just watch?
I'm gonna throw jerky on the middle of the plate.
You do so. Jerky stays there.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
You see the jerky collect some dust on it or some dirt as it bounces on the ground.
While Captain Mill spends the 10 minutes, I'll also spend 10 minutes casting Identify on this.
So you're gonna touch it.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're casting it as a ritual as well.
Yeah. as a
Okay. So
ritual.
you're gonna cast it as she casts.
Exactly.
Okay. So Valakos is also conducting a ritual.
Spheres just come and keep an eye out since everyone else is focusing on other things to make sure nothing sneaks up or nothing happens.
Perception.
17.
17. As you look around Saphira, again, eerily quiet. Nothing appears to be moving. Nothing seems to be threatening. You see Aris, again, looking at the footsteps that appeared behind you, seems to be very concerned about it.
Guys, I'm telling you.
However, Safira, with the 17, you would notice that there are you'd notice that the disc itself, a large portion of it has been the center, or yeah, a large portion of the center has actually what you would consider cleaner, as if something has wiped off the dirt compared to the, let's say, the rims around it, as if it has been traversed. Don't know how recent though.
Okay.
Is the disc completely wiped?
No, just the center. So
Yeah,
there's a pattern where it looks like it's been wiped or recently disturbed.
right. But is it so? Essentially, there's a donut of dust.
Yeah,
And
pretty much. Yeah, because the donut, so the perimeter or the circumference of the circle, the circumference of the circle seems to be more dustier than the center, as if the center has been disturbed.
Right.
So it's not equal level dirt.
Right.
Yeah.
So like it was teleported. That circle was teleported.
I don't know what the teleport is. I'm just a DM.
I'm just guessing. We're gonna be sent to another plane. Y'all ready? We should take a long rest before we do any of this stuff later on.
That's a good call.
Well, Eric's just gonna keep
All
polluting.
right. So let's just say the 10 minutes passes. Identify is ready. Comprehend language is ready. Who does what?
You want to go first?
Sure. Do I roll something?
Thinking.
Legend.
Oh, there's.
Where's my thing?
Um.
I'm gonna stretch.
What?
It's a lot of sitting.
I see. Okay. Valakos, you touch the obsidian circle and cast Identify on it. It comes back as a strong portal to somewhere. Similar to, what was the spell that you cast on your chapel?
Oh,
Return, word of return? Is that right?
word of recall.
Recall. Similar concept to word of recall. Conjuration magic is pretty strong. Doesn't tell you what the destination is, where it goes, but it seems to be a portal that moves things.
Okay, I will relay that
Yeah.
to everybody.
If it were active
Okay.
or activated, it is active, but
It's active
because of the light, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, is the light coming from?
From the border of the obsidian ring, not ring, but the obsidian disc.
So it's like stone disc and then column of light
Yeah,
from stone. Disc.
shimmering. Yeah, shimmering lightly, not densely.
And the eyes are inside that.
So if
light
this is
on
the if this is the so it's flat right on the ground.
Yeah.
You see I on the top left, top right and left, and then the panels down here where the plaque is down here.
Is the panel outside of the light circle then?
It's on the circle, on the border,
On
on
the
the
outside.
lower border. It's overlaid on top of the border. So if this is the circle, the plaque is right here. This is the
I'm sorry, that
this is the
did
circle.
not make
This,
things clearer.
this is the panel. This is the panel. This is the disc,
Yeah.
right? The plaque is right on the south part of the disc.
Yeah, but like, okay, if this is the top surface of the disc and then there's side surface of the disc, is the plaque here? or
No,
is
no,
the
no, no, no,
plaque
no.
here?
The disc is on the ground.
Right. The ground is here.
The disc is so this is the ground. The disc is on the ground.
There's
It's
no.
flush?
There's
It's
no
flushed.
side.
Oh, it's flush. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Again, it's kind of like a Star Trek transport.
How
thing.
is
Flush.
how is this oriented
Circle.
regards to the rest of the island?
It's in the center north.
But I mean, like, which side of like the plaque is the plaque on
The south.
south
Yep.
side?
Hmm.
Okay. All right. it seems to align with our notable destinations on the island, almost like a map.
Can you read the plaque?
The plaque is on the south side. Well, all right. All right. Well, I'll touch the plaque and see if I can read it.
It is druidic, as one may suspect. You've seen it again from the building that you passed by recently. Roughly, it translates to, "Return my eyes to me, and I shall gaze through the storm."
Interesting.
Catherine Mills sort of basically reads it aloud as she's translating it.
Are there any glyphs on the eyes?
Nope. Just hollow indentations that fits the crystal, each.
What our lore? What does our lore tell us about where, like, what's on this island? Are we looking for a portal to somewhere?
I think we were told that this place could have a portal to wherever they hid the library, or the, yeah. So we don't know if it is this island or the island is a gateway to that place.
Hmm.
Yeah. But,
Feels like it's a gateway.
yeah.
Not sure we can do much more here.
But
As
we
we
do.
have confirmed, it is a catch them all quest,
Yeah.
as
Yes.
Max implied. You're right.
So we have one of the green crystals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we need more? The green ones?
Seems like we just need one.
We just need one.
Unless we want to activate this thing multiple times. I don't know if they get consumed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Okay. All right. I guess.
We need one from each, is what you mean, yeah, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
We
Because there's
need
three different
yeah.
spots in there.
Yeah.
As you,
Unless her eyes are all green and she just needs 3 green crystals. It feels like it doesn't fit with much lore, but
is it, and the glyphs, the eyes don't have any color to themselves as well, right?
Correct. Nothing that all 3 sockets appear identical.
Okay. Well, shall we go? We know about the red one.
So should we figure out what the statues are?
Let's figure out what the statues are, maybe.
yeah.
Let's see if maybe that has an answer that helps. Are you giving me the last one? It's yours.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right then. So this time you guys are continuing forward to the statues.
Mhm.
Yep.
Statues.
The statues, indeed. Let's just fast travel there because you found the waypoint. Again, quite uneventful. And you arrive at the location where you saw the big statues, broken statues. What once may have been a collection of 4 impressive statues of marble and basalt has been reduced to a pile of shattered rubble. So you can see pieces of it. Again, as Safira, you saw on the originally, the top half has been broken for the statues and just the lower half remains. Fragments of the statue lies in heaps throughout this area. To the broken statues.
Say again that last part again?
Oh, fragments of the statues lie in heaps throughout this area, as if they have fallen.
You said obsidian and basalt?
Yeah. Oh, marble and basalt. Is it basalt or basalt? Whatever type of stone.
Another one to add to.
You don't have a dwarf, so you can't really tell what it is.
Oh,
No stone sense.
Hoke, we miss Hoke.
Or Granier. Oh, Granier. Should have invited Miguel, but
Yeah.
too late now.
He could have been a druid.
There seemed to be a color crystal here anywhere.
Like blue or yellow.
Well, seems like where there are crystals, there are tentacle monsters. So let's look for the tentacle monster.
Right, one was an ethereal tentacle monster, and then one was
Sophia, since you asked investigation, while the other 3 are talking.
Tentacles. We're talking about tentacles.
16.
16. Saphira goes on ahead and starts looking at the statues and the area, looking for any indication of a crystal. For some reason, the party seems to be expecting something glowing. But with a 16, you don't necessarily see anything glowing like a crystal, but you do notice that in some areas where the statues may have fallen. Actually, no. Let me step back a bit. The parts of the statue that has fallen appears to be recent.
Oh,
And as you actually investigate, wait, sorry, 16 or 17?
16.
Okay, then yeah. As you continue your investigation, then it would be yeah. As you continue your investigation on one of the closest piece of the remains of the statue of the four statues, almost underneath it, you would probably have missed it if you weren't paying attention. Dried blood.
Ooh. I'm gonna point this out to everybody and be like, I feel like the expedition we're chasing was here and ran into some trouble. Hence why the statues look like this and the blood. Don't know what that means for the crystals though.
Do we see any other evidence of a fight or a battle?
Investigation for you as well, Aris.
Investigation. Can I do survival?
You have survival?
Yes.
Then yes, you may use survival.
16 plus 7, 23.
Oh. You look at Saphira's finding as she mentions the blood. You look over and like barbarian instincts. Ooh, you just start picturing like battle happening.
Battle. Yes.
You realize that that the way the rubbles have fallen seems to suggest that the statues actually moved, as in fought.
Oh.
As in, arms was on one side, seems to have been slashing damage. On the other side, its other hand couldn't have gotten that far, even if it was with its size and weight of it. The only way it would have gotten there is if the main body moved, and then that's where it fell. It was bludgeoned, something like that. So regardless, these things appears to have fought something.
Yeah.
And ended up in this situation. But with that high of a survival,
Yes.
you would then also notice that there's a strange flickering blue glow coming from below the fallen torso of one of the statues.
Okay, I relay this to everybody, and then I rush over to that.
Yeah, because you're short, you can see it kind of like, the faint, very faint blue glow beneath it, like a space covered by one of the torso.
Yeah.
And by assessment, the torso itself probably weighs around 500 pounds.
Can I lift it? 500 pounds. I could totally bench that. Eris in this form now could totally bench that. 500. Come on. It's like a tiny rock. Instead of lifting it, I don't actually suggest that. I think what I want to do is is it possible to dig at the ground a little bit to like a dog, to see if we can get a better view of it. I don't want to touch the statue as much as possible.
What skill do you think would benefit that or complement that?
Athletics, pure. I'm full Eris dog, but.
It definitely is hard rock and dirt here, so you can attempt doing that. All three of you would see Arisana point at something, and then you just see her trying her best to start digging.
I explained everything.
Okay. Well, they haven't seen it yet, so
That's true.
She says something about shiny blue rock or something, and then she starts trying to dig down there. What are the three of you doing?
Saphira's watching the statues because she's not convinced they're not going to come back to life somehow
Oh, interesting. Okay.
after the
So
stalagmite debacle.
Saphira, being paranoid, steps back and just be on her guarded stance.
Are they? Is there anything else around? It's just the 4 statues.
Perception.
All right. Pretty sure my perception is a +0, but it's a natural 20.
Oh,
So 30, so 20, 20, 20.
Mainly curious about the geography around us, but also like, Cat maybe doing a circle around the outside, looking for, I don't know, control consoles. Maybe these are, like little robot statues that they battle each other.
Rock'em sock'em robots. Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing that stands out, Cathamil, is that where the behind where the lower parts of the statues are appears to be large alcoves, where you judge probably where the statues originated from or were placed, and they move away from the alcove. So it's like an empty alcove, but it's cleaner because again, it was once occupied by these statues.
Is this kind of like in a flat plane, just like lots of open space, and then the
Yeah, so the ruins again still open plains. This might have been inside a building at one point, but now it's outdoors. But behind the lower half of the fallen statues appears to be like a wall with alcoves on it, four alcoves where statues could have stood before. There's just a remaining wall. That's the only remaining wall.
Oh, so like there's the 4 statues, and then there's like a wall over
Yep,
here
yep,
with
with
some
alcoves.
that
Yep.
are statue shaped.
Not statue shaped, but kind of like arches, kind of dilapidated wall. You just assume with that perception that that's where they came from. They probably walked off of that. It's very difficult. You're making some progress, but it's very slow progress.
Do we at least get a better sight of it? With what I've been able to do.
It's a large torso.
Yeah.
There's a small space that you can see there as you're digging. I mean, it will take you some time. Not much progress right now.
Okay.
It would work if you have time.
So
Yeah.
if you might have like a shovel or something.
Yeah. So I'm guessing the ground is made of stone.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. Dirt and stone.
Does anyone have a pickaxe?
Should we just use a spell to lift this thing?
If you want to use a spell, that's fine. I'm just trying to make use of my stupid muscles. So I could also lift it, but I'm worried of crushing the blue crystal underneath it. So we should be careful.
That's a good
I
point.
do not have a pickaxe.
Okay.
All right.
But I mean,
Well-
yeah, lift it. Sure.
Right. Catherine will cast telekinesis.
All right.
Okay, let me know, and then I'm gonna run in. And...
Alright.
Actually, who has the most dexterity here?
Me?
Because I don't want to destroy it
Okay.
with my
me.
strong barbarian meaty hands.
I will do that then.
Okay. So, in quick succession, Catherine will cast telekinesis at the torso, lifts it up.
Yeah.
Or what do you do with it?
She casts telekinesis, and then she has 10 minutes of telekinesis
Okay.
abilities, and then she lifts the torso of the statue with her telekinesis abilities, and maybe gently sets it down like 10 feet off to the side.
Oh, up to 1,000 pounds. Wow. Okay.
Just when Saphira's about to go for it, I'm gonna cast guidance on her, so she gets like a D4.
All right, Saphira, roll me a dex roll of. Actually, you may use acrobatics if you wish, or athletics in this case. Actually, I don't really care either one.
I'll do athletics actually, unless it's a check, right? It's not a save.
Yeah, it's a check.
Okay.
You just need a 9.
Well, yeah, I obliterated that. It's like a 20-something.
All right. You barely cast telekinesis, and Saphira was already done.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, lift it just a little bit, and just whoop, Saphira disappears, and it comes out with a crystal.
Nice.
Cool.
Wait, what did you use to do
Yeah,
that?
exactly. No, it was that fast.
Who's to say?
Herself.
Are there multiple crystals into there, or is that just the one?
No, it was actually also a handful.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, smaller clump than the red one.
So you have a whole handful of crystals now.
No. She managed to grab. Actually, no. You could if you want. You could
Plus
grab the
20.
whole
Well, I'm
thing.
gonna
if
set
you
down the thing off to the side, so
Okay,
whatever
yeah,
was
she-
under there is exposed.
want. Catherine is like carefully like moving it slowly, and this appears like crystal. Yeah. The let's say fist size cluster of crystals, blue crystals, lies in a almost like a small pit. Around the area of the clump are white crystals, similar to the
Inactive.
crystal inactive, crystals, yeah.
Did you feel anything when you touched the crystal?
It was too quick. You were so quick that you did not realize it, but there was a jolt, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you did not realize it, so you probably would say no.
Nope.
Cat would be like, can I touch the crystal?
She will offer the
Cat
crystal.
touches the crystal.
You have the green crystal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You don't feel anything.
Like, oh, I didn't feel anything from it. Interesting.
Just like Saphira.
So I guess the red one now. That's
Well,
Maybe we should go before a tentacle monster shows up.
sure. Well, I was gonna ask if should we look underneath any of them to see if there's anything fun? You know, like a dead enemy, so we might know.
I
a
was
little bit
kind of
more.
expecting we might find a dead enemy under this one who was like crushed by the stone but clutching the crystals or something.
Right.
Wow, you guys are so dramatic.
Maybe they got the crystals and then the golems defending it were just like, you die now.
There's still how many chests? Are they all fallen on the ground? There's 3 others.
Yeah, 3 others. Different like poses.
You wanna, since we have 10 minutes anyway, just
Just
Throw 'em up there.
look under all of
Yeah.
them.
All right, we'll lift up other pieces of rock.
yeah.
Nothing exciting.
Even where the blood was.
Yeah, dried blood, but no bodies or anything.
Dang.
that's right.
So we still have possibly 4 people we have to fight.
But after lifting it up, Aros, you definitely perceive that there definitely was a battle here because there are more scratch marks and thing, some burnt pieces of ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
So magic and can I tell what kind of weapons were used? Like, are they
What would be wisdom or intelligence?
survival?
No.
I tried. Okay, intelligence. 9.
Something sharp, because there definitely are some scratches.
Okay.
Something blunt, but it could very well have been these statues. You don't know the
Right.
source of it.
Okay.
But you definitely don't see anything sharp on these statues, so you can at least conclude that there was a sharp weapon used, not by the statues, but by the opponents.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
time to go
I guess
home.
That's the statues.
Back to the fire nation.
To the fire,
the
to the
red
rain, to the
crystal.
fire.
Yeah.
Are we gonna try and banish it? Is that what we want to do?
There are many
I
options.
mean, it does
if
feel
you
like it
try.
might not be from this plane.
Can we not telepathy the water out of the pool at first?
Telepathy.
Telekinesis.
Telekinesis, yes.
Oh, the
sorry.
water?
No,
Yeah.
not a body of water.
You can't just scoop up water. It's a solid. I mean, it's a liquid, but it's a solid.
I would rule no,
Oh,
unless it's in a container.
do we
Wait,
see any
do we-
bowls around?
A
Do you
really
have
large
containers?
bowl.
Yeah.
For 10 minutes, you just
Yeah.
scoop it up like an entire
Yeah.
like a pot. No, but it's
That's
How deep
a
is
50
it?
it's a 50-foot deep, right? You said
50 feet deep.
so 50 feet deep and like what?
What if I froze 15 feet of it? And you could lift out 15 feet. Does that help?
Oh.
yeah.
Because I have my breath weapon.
Oh, but you can only do that every short rest, right? So it's 1 block of 15 feet
Yep.
cubed.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, unless you do take out a block, let me take a short rest. Take out another block, let me take a short rest.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
Oh, God.
And that would take us a long time,
It
I
would take
think.
us- it would take us too long.
But I still, I don't have another option for. Okay, what are the rules on swimming?
Yeah, I think we need to.
It's a difficult terrain.
So, but just take your thing and divide it by
2.
2. And then what's the rule on holding your breath?
I think it's a minute per constitution
Something like that. I'm looking for it.
point or
Like-
something like that.
Total constitution point or like
I can't recall. Yeah, I think it has to do with your total constitution. I think every where you get a +1 or -1, I think that you know that's like a minute or something. But yeah, I could be wrong. It's been a while.
Okay.
A creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus Constitution modifier.
1 plus constitution.
1 plus.
Makes sense.
Okay.
oh, that's a lot of minutes.
So Valkos is no. He's already just 1 minute
Oh,
Oh.
you're
because he has a
minus-
+0.
Oh, plus
for
0.
cons.
I can do for 2 minutes.
I can do for 4.
5.
Ooh.
Cat, you're it.
Are we going to attempt to banish it? But
Who has speed too, along with that constitution? Because we need someone in order to come back up, down and up again. That's 100 feet. You have to do that within what, like 50 seconds to be safe.
so then length of time holding your breath doesn't matter if you're trying to do it in a minute anyways.
So 100.
What's the swimming speed? Is it half of running? Half
It's
of
half your-
walking? So
your
you walk
walking
15 feet per 6 seconds.
Yes.
So 50 feet is like 20 seconds. 20 seconds down, 20 seconds back up.
Yes.
Have 20 seconds down there to try and get the
25
crystal.
seconds maybe. Yeah.
Well, I have only 25 feet of movement speed, so I'm a little
Oh.
slower.
Mine is 35.
I am 35 as well.
Okay.
Then the last thing to consider: do you have poison resistance? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that
don't
murky
think
water is
so.
pretty bad for you.
I do not have poison resistance.
I have immunity. Hold on, let me read. Oh, I think I have immunity because I have 2 layers of it. I have natural immunity from one of my skill features or something like that, and then I have somebody's Benilt's choker. Oh no, straight up immune to poison from Benilt's choker. There you go. Okay, cool. So maybe
Is it
I'll do it.
attuned? Is it attuned?
It is attuned. I only have 3 things for attunement.
Do you want more things?
Sure, if they're useful, but maybe right now this one's useful. So.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe we also tie you with rope just in case.
Yeah.
To pull you up.
Yeah,
Please.
I've got 50 feet of rope.
I have to hope that
Just barely
fucking
enough. Tie it to his ankle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a couple things too. I feel like you still have your arcane eye. I imagine.
Yeah. Wait. Has it been 1 hour?
Nah.
Yeah. So I still have.
Because I feel like what
that's
we
good.
should
I
do
like
is
that.
It's
make sure-
close though. It's close.
It's close.
Because you went on from one end to the other end
Oh,
and then coming back.
okay. Because I'm thinking.
Plus investigations in between and the rituals. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if we banish the plant, I hope it doesn't banish the red thing too, the clump. I don't know. Are they connected in any type of way? Were they? I forgot.
I don't know.
You choose a creature to banish, right?
Right.
Yeah, a creature.
What you're assuming this thing is, yes.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's part of. I don't have no idea about druid stuff. As I'm trying to say, like,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's connected.
I mean, I think it's the safest option.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Anyway, I'm down for this plan. So what is it? Banish. I jump in, grab it, and then come back up within.
Before that, we tie the rope. So,
Oh, yeah, tie the
so
rope.
Yeah.
we could do like 100 feet. Like I also have 50, so we can tie those 2, so that he has more leeway
Yeah.
in case.
We could also help. If you swim up plus we drag you up, I would imagine we can get you up faster.
Yes.
Mm.
So I'll do a tug.
So with my arcane eye, you can be like that.
Oh,
and then,
yeah.
And then I can tell everyone, okay, pull him up.
Or you can see what's like. Or I say and then swallow. Yes. I can go 100 feet in water in 34 seconds
Wow, that's fast.
because I need time to be able to like carefully grab the thing. Right. I would make sure I have time because I don't want to do anything crazy with it. So yeah, that's 15 seconds to spare. Wait a second.
No.
I have to run to the center of the thing first and then dive down. How much is it from the edge of the pool to the center?
I think I said 15 or 20 feet.
Okay, that's like 3 seconds. Sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, if we're hauling you up in the end, it should buy us an extra few seconds.
Yeah, let's do it.
In case it pops back in and you're still not back, I can cast darkness on it to maybe try to give us
Right.
some
Maybe.
breathing room. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Is darkness a concentration?
I will lose my arcane eye if I cast it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't check that. Darkness is a concentration. Yeah. So yeah, I would lose arcane eye.
Okay.
Which is okay.
So, are we ready to
Yeah.
execute?
Let's try
Yeah.
this.
Roll initiative.
Oh.
So we know the order of actions.
Well, can we have already done a couple things first? Oh wow.
Sure, like
Yeah,
all the
okay.
preparations. It's just
Yeah,
add the
yeah.
the
Okay.
The
activities.
actual action of
Yeah.
it.
Was that like the fastest?
Decision.
Yeah, like
That was- yeah,
it was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like
The
a
fastest
plan.
decision tree.
Yeah.
Only because maybe you guys already thought about it last night.
That's
Just-
true.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
All right. Who was the highest?
23.
You already know you did.
I rolled a nat 20, bro.
Oh my god.
All right. Who's below 23?
I say 15.
Any higher than 15? Well, okay. Okay, below 15.
11.
And I've got 9.
Okay, so then Aris and then
lost connection.
No.
I have a thing that says server connection reestablished, but it's it just died. Okay. I was trying to see what my thing with initiative was. I know it's advantage.
All right, Saphira, you're up. Doing anything?
I mean, I am waiting for everything to start going
Actually,
down.
yeah. So, paint me the picture. What's the preparation? How does this initiative start?
I'm tied around the waist with a rope. Who
Okay.
has the other end?
Ankle.
Ankle.
We need the extra reach.
Got it.
You're gonna go head first. Then. We need to, like, it's only 50 feet of rope.
Well,
Oh,
we've
no.
made it 100.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. We made
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Well, wherever you want it then.
I don't want it to slip off, so yeah, maybe the waist.
Yeah, around your waist.
Yeah.
And my arcane eye will be right next to, like Eris wherever she goes.
Kathy
Well, it's turn-based order, so.
Yeah. No. I mean,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
in,
that's your intent. I
yeah,
understand.
exactly.
Okay.
Like, as in the
So
preparation,
that
yeah.
would be our bonus action or whatever.
It's also possible that the thing might not be banished. It could succeed on its charisma saving throw. So,
Do you not are you out of telekinesis?
I mean, I could do another telekinesis.
Okay. I feel
It's
like
not an
the-
either or, right? You can do both.
I have 2 more spell casts. One could be banishment, and if it fails, I could do a telekinesis.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
each of them is an action, so we'll take a
Yeah.
turn.
Okay.
I mean, once we try to banish it, it's probably gonna know we're doing, we're up
Yeah.
to things.
To get ready, either way. Yeah.
Okay, so I paint the picture. We paint the picture that Aris has a 100-foot rope tied to her ankle. Cathemil is preparing some spells. Valakos is getting his arcane eye ready to follow Aris, and Saphira is.
Am I the one who's holding the rope?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
And I have doffed my armor.
Oh, okay. You remove your armor, so your
This is
AC goes down.
AC does go
Nice.
down. What does it go down to? I have no idea. I'm trying to look it right now. Where...
I got you.
What's under players? Players.
Oh, it's a plate armor too. You have a plate armor? Oh, because it's a half plate, so it's medium armor. Okay.
Oh, you got it? So what is it gonna go down to?
Wait, where is the option to unequip?
Let me see. Oh, I
12.
can do it, right? Oh, you did it?
Yep.
Holy shit! They gave me +5.
And I assume you're going to remove your ring of
Ring
water, walking.
Yes. Yeah. Wait a second. Question. What happens if I put a ring of water walking when I'm inside of water? Do I get shot up?
I don't think it would work because it's the surface tension.
Got it. All right. That'd be very funny though. It just...
And you get the
Um,
bends and Aris dies.
Yeah. Yes. We're removing the bullfrog totem. I will keep the goggles of night to try and keep my eyes open in the murky water. Actually, is there any way for you to communicate to me? Damn it. 'Cause I'm just like, I don't know if I can actually see down there. Can we?
The eye could see.
But I can't.
But he can. So,
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
They glow, right?
Yeah, they glow. There's light.
Okay.
Might be murky. I don't know.
Wait,
Also,
hold
you
on.
have your goggles of dark vision on.
Yeah. But it's murky. I don't know if that.
Yeah, but it's not going to be like completely impossible.
Yes. Okay. I will keep the belt of hill giant strength. I will remove the fan of embers and the light crossbow. Should I keep my sword with me at least? I'm not encumbered in water with that, am I? Actually, I would know this from being around. Can I have my blade with me in water?
Why not?
Do I sink faster?
Doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
You have enough strength to manage that.
Cool.
All right, okay, so that is the beginning. So Saphira, you are top of the round. What are you doing, if
Holding
any?
the rope.
Holding the rope. That's all you're doing.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay, Valakos. You go before Eris, so.
The
What are you doing?
arcane eye right next to Eris.
Okay, so. Okay, I'm just gonna take a read when you do control the arcane eye. Is it a bonus action or?
That's a good question. Let's see.
As an action, so it's an action to move it.
Yeah.
So it's going to be one turn behind Eris all the time, unless you move it ahead.
I will move it ahead then. For now.
Yeah, it's
So my
invisible, so
first-
Eris won't see it.
Yeah. It can see in a 360 view.
Sure.
So I'll move it 30 feet ahead, but I'll still turning around and just looking at Eris. So the whole time I know what Eris is doing.
Sure. Okay, so you move your eye still on top of the water.
I will go on top of the water. Yes.
Okay, so 30 feet. Okay,
At this moment. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the creature or plant does nothing. It just sways in the breeze. Eris, to
I
you.
hold my action. I'm in a sprint pose.
Huh?
I'm holding the action to run to the center, dash to
'Kay.
move and dash to
Yeah.
the center, and then dive down once the plant disappears.
'Kay.
Once the plant disappears.
'Kay.
If it doesn't disappear, I'm not moving. So, yeah.
Okay, Cathamil, bottom of the turn order.
Cathamil casts banishment.
Okay.
Here we go.
It rolls. I don't know why the plant rolls, but it rolls. So 8 plus 3, 11.
Ooh.
It's a DC 15 charisma saving throw.
So what happened? So let me read banishment. You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed charisma. It failed. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, the banished target to a harmless demiplane. Target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space. Space is unoccupied. Where did you guys get the 1 minute piece?
Spell duration.
Where does it say that? Fifth duration.
At the top. At the bottom or top?
At the bottom for mine.
Oh, if the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears. Otherwise, the target doesn't return. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. Otherwise, the target doesn't return. Okay. So if you hold it for 1 minute, actually, then it's stuck there.
Only if it's non-native. I think the.
Sure. So.
Do I hear the popping noise?
No. Do you select what plane, or is it just a random demiplane?
It's just.
The fire plane.
It
What?
it just says a harmless demiplane.
Damn it! All right.
Okay. Harmless. So it's a pocket dimension of sorts.
All right.
Okay. So it disappears. Eris, you rush down.
Yes.
You jump into the water.
Yes. I am able to make it 75 feet into my journey.
70
feet, sorry.
You don't have to roll Constitution because you have the choker. You're good. The rope is pulled in. So Cathamil and Eris, you're done. Saphira, your turn.
I am waiting for Eris' signal to start pulling her up. But until then, I'm not doing anything else. So I'm holding that, essentially, until I get that.
Okay. Valakos,
I send my eye down,
following arrows.
following arrows.
Following
As
arrows.
far as I can.
Plants. So the creature does not get to roll any saves in between, right? It just
It's incapacitated.
yeah, it's incapacitated.
Nice.
Wait,
Wow.
I just realized 75 feet. I'm already at the crystal. 50 feet down, 15 feet to the center. That's 65 feet total.
Wait, difficult.
You are a mermaid,
Oh,
dude.
difficult
no,
terrain.
difficult terrain. Yeah,
Terrain.
half.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
cut
So
it
you're
in half.
still
35.
but it's movement and dashing.
Yes.
So it's
So 32 feet. I am in the water. I am
A third.
17 feet closer. I will be able to reach it the next dash.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you reach it on this turn,
This
right?
turn, yes.
Yeah, on this turn.
Actually, I reach it perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah, and right at the murky water. At first you were anxious because you don't see any light, but the deeper you go in, the suddenly the emission takes form, and you follow with it. It's in the center, the very bottom center.
Captain, we're another turn in.
Oh, this is still Aris's turn.
Oh, still his first turn?
Because well, no, because you're at the bottom.
Second turn.
Yeah, this is the second round
So I think, does that mean Captain has another turn?
coming up. Coming up after Aris. We're still on Aris's turn. You're after Aris.
Oh yeah, like I held my action
Oh,
for
held
you.
action, I see.
Yeah. So yes, at the very bottom center of this well, pool, whatever you consider what it is, you see again the clump of small clump of red crystals, at the very bottom, and you reach it.
Mhm.
Dexterity, if you decide to pick carefully.
Oh yeah, I
Can't
want
you
to
do
pick.
athletics? That's what I did.
No, because he's swimming as well.
Okay. Dexterity, is this
Yeah.
a save?
No, you're not
Okay.
saving. You're performing an action.
I am going to activate as a bonus action my bowstring magic to give me some special help, and then I will use Dex check, right? Oh baby, that's a 19 plus stuff. It's gonna be at least a 1, so it's gonna be over 20.
Hold on a second. So bolstering magic is that really a bonus or an action?
Oh, is it bonus? Or wait.
As an action, right?
All right, shit. We could have just done that before as getting ready.
No, you held an action.
No. It was like before everything, like with the rope tying, because it lasts 10 minutes, and we know that this action is only going to happen in a minute.
Yeah, we could retcon that.
Yeah.
An earlier DM would probably say no.
An earlier
Yeah, it's an action. You can take this action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yes, I'm down to 2 now. Okay. Oh yes, I see now. Okay, but yeah, it's a 20, dirty 20.
All right, you managed to procure a crystal
Oh yeah.
in your hand. So that was your action. Cathamil, to you.
Catherine backing away from the pond while maintaining her concentration for the management spell, so she gets an extra 25 feet away from the pond.
Wait a second. Technically, the second round was me getting to the crystal. First round, halfway through.
Did you dash or
Yeah,
not? Oh,
I
you
had to
did.
dash.
So,
You
so
had
you're
to
so
dash the second time, though.
Yeah, I did.
Just
That's
movement.
because it's 30. Because if it's difficult terrain through
Yeah.
the water.
Oh, okay. So you're not. So you haven't procured it yet. So
Yes.
it'll take you a third
The
round.
third, I will.
Okay,
have
got it.
procured,
Okay,
yeah.
so Cathamil moves away 25 feet to Saphira. Any special activity? Still
Same
holding on
thing,
the
same-
rope,
yep.
paying attention to it. Valakos following
Yes.
again.
Yeah, following. Yeah.
Okay,
same thing.
Aris to you. So you procured the crystal. We use the same rolls. All good. Cathamil, third round,
How far
Still
away
hold
from
it.
the pond is she now?
25 feet.
She'll give herself another 15 feet.
Checking something here.
This might just work.
Maybe I have to get back up now. In one round, I can get 30 feet up.
Okay, that's what I thought. We missed something, but we'll just continue on. We'll just pretend that it had banishment. One of the reason banishment is strong. The balancing act for banishment is you need an item that is distasteful to the target in order to be banished. That is a component. I forgot about it, so that's totally fine.
But having to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you need to know the creature's dislike.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fire.
Fire.
It's a plant.
So anyway, so we'll allow this because it's after thing. So all right. Continuing on. All right. So I think because there probably won't be any opposition. Let's just say you quickly feel the tug. Aris, Saphira pulls up. All along Vala Coast, you're following it. You have the first-person perspective of the action happening there, and it's quick. And your eye tries its best to follow
Too
Aris's
fast.
movement.
It's
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah,
I actually
Just fast.
shoot out of the water.
Exactly.
like a
So
dolphin.
your eye was going down, and Aris is already going back up. Because I don't think the eye has dash. Yeah.
That's pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Actually, that makes sense because
It
you
can
know, the eye can only move like 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
15
yeah.
really
So,
because
like,
it's difficult
like,
terrain.
as it reaches, whoa.
And then as Aris gets closer to the top, Saphira, you just assist with the rope and pull the muscular child with the crystal out.
Yep.
The half-naked muscular child
Bulging.
with bulging muscles.
Yes, with my
Just to be
dirty
safe,
water.
I'm gonna start hustling us away from the pool.
Oh yeah, 100%.
As Aris emerges from the pool, you see like dripping blackish water from her hair.
Can you create water? Can I take a shower?
I think so.
When did Aris actually become very concerned
Well,
about
I,
her?
I, I don't know if this is poisonous for everyone else.
Oh, write that down right now. Oh, I need everyone else. Just kidding.
No one else touched me.
So what? We're 5 rounds in now.
No, we're done.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. So let's say we get away from it. What happens at the end of the minute?
If it doesn't return, it just disappears, right? It doesn't come back?
Only if it's not from this plane. If it's from this
Oh,
plane,
if
it'll
it's
come.
thing, it does come back. Okay, so I misread that part.
Okay.
Yeah, so suddenly you all take a step back, and then poof, there's a tree waving in the breeze.
Wow, so it is from this. Wow, we did it.
We did it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Goodness gracious.
Isn't that easy? Come on, guys. You make it sound so difficult. We had to...
That's because you forgot a thing that we never actually used to do with banishment, actually.
And then that's the reason why,
Really,
because it's such a powerful spell.
Yeah.
I had to take a look at it, and people say, yeah, that's the reason why they balance it that way. So you have to know what you're fighting in order to banish it.
An awful lot of spells require material, and we have not.
Well, no.
For the most part, we've
specific.
ignored it.
Specific. So we don't use components unless it's specific spells that either cost something or has a special condition. Because usually, if it's like an item like a cotton fleece or that, we don't care about. But this is something about the creature you're targeting, which makes it special. So, yeah. Or if it's like, and you also need to spend 1,000 gold, then we do take that into consideration.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can throw away some gold.
But yeah, it's a powerful spell.
Nice.
All right, my adventurers, you have 3 crystals in your hand, 2 in the hands of Cathamil and 1 in the hand of Aris.
Should we go take a
I
long
don't think
rest?
I think I have one of them.
Yeah,
She
Severa
has
has the
the
other
other
one.
Oh, I thought
Oh, yeah,
I thought you
I
gave
know.
it. That's why you
No, she
tried
just
to check.
touched it.
Oh, you just touched it. I thought you handed it over. Okay.
Should we get you a crystal too?
No, I'm
Do you
okay.
feel left out?
At this
Can we
point,
go back
the
to the tentacle cave.
the arcane eye would have now disappeared at this
Oh,
point.
now disappeared. Okay.
Aris will pretend to be like, oh, I can break it if you want to share.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think a long rest would be good.
Yeah, before we venture into the completely unknown.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Maybe should we go back to that?
Do we want a
illusion
long
camp?
rest?
Or do
in
we want
the
to go
hidden
back to
camp,
our
or-
boat?
Oh yeah, because it's only how long?
That island's like a mile long. It's like a 20-minute walk.
Plus or minus a few minutes because it's not a direct path.
I think it's faster than building a camp.
Yeah, why don't we hang out with Chungle Down one more time just in case?
See
Things
how
happen.
he's
Wait, is
doing
that
on the
yours?
beach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We'll
see how
go
he's
back
doing
to the
on
beach, like
Okay.
the boat's
Yeah.
gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or go back to the beach.
Thank you.
Chungle down is gone. The boat is rotting as if it's been there for 1,000 years.
Oh, I like that.
shit.
All right.
Write
Well,
it down. Don't give him ideas.
Yeah, stop saying
Tell me
things.
more.
Yeah. Let me subscribe to your newsletter. Yes, that's it. So, what is the plan?
I guess to go back to the boat and take a long rest at the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready for tomorrow. Is there anything else we need to do before we go into the?
Okay. The one thing I wanted to
Sparks, you're plugged
confirm.
in.
Thank you.
You said there was a slot and it's perfectly crystal shaped, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's it. Never mind. I'm good. So let's go back. I'm good.
Wait, so we're going to the boat?
Take a long rest.
To the boat for long rest.
All right. So, Arish, you gather your items that you have doffed.
Put them back on.
That will take a few minutes, but sure.
We're not in any danger.
And then the danger arrives.
Well, after taking a shower, I'm assuming you made water for me to.
Yeah.
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
go down.
So I don't want to get this on my stuff.
There's a sea right there, you know.
Sure.
You can get taken by the tide.
After all that, yeah.
You say you could swim?
Yeah.
No, you have to pull your sword and, Yeah.
And row.
No,
oh yes.
And
Yes.
yeah.
Alright, should I hit long rest on my character? Are we there and doing it now?
Except for Catherine. Okay. Yes, you come back and
How's Chungle doing?
who?
Chungle.
Who's that?
Hmm.
You return to your ship. As you approach Chungle Down, Jim just calls out, "You back already? Are we done?"
Almost.
Oh,
One more piece, but we're gonna take a nap.
that's what I've been doing the whole day. Hey, looking at Catherine. Hey, do you still feel this? Do you still feel this?
Does she?
It's an alarm, yes. Since that hasn't
Has
been
it
8 hours yet.
Has it not been 8 hours?
No.
Alright, then you're like, yes, Chungle down. It's still working.
Anyway, so yes, the party then. I was gonna say, you need 80 supply items. Sure. So you are going to spend 8 hours, at a minimum,
Sure.
to get your long rest.
Anything else we need to do?
Yeah. Anything?
Before.
Yeah. Any sendings we want to do? Any scrying? Because I have 2 high-level spell slots left to do that kind of thing.
I mean, yeah.
Anyone want to like do any kind of identifying on these crystals or legend lore or
Ooh,
something
That's a
like
good
that?
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah. I will do legend lore on these crystals.
Oh, and you know what? I am gonna touch you bolstering magic and give it to you because I get this back as an action. So you can roll a d3 now to your ability check.
Ooh.
Valakos, do you have history or Arcana? I can't remember.
Grant
Or
you
Yes,
both?
guidance
I-
as well.
I have expertise in Arcana, proficiency in history.
Then let's say Arcana then. So,
Yeah.
okay. Roll your Arcana for your legend lore.
With a D3, you said?
You
With a
also
D3?
have a guidance from me.
Which is a
You can roll a d4 and add the number to your ability check of choice.
Wow. Let me do.
You can do it before or after.
and then here's you want to use a d6 divided by 2.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh,
The highest. That's 3.
know. so 8 plus. Damn, so bad.
Oh, let me get this.
17 plus 4, 21, 26.
26.
Jeez Louise. That's insane.
As you, so what are you concentrating on?
The crystals.
Each of them you consider one item. So is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I have 2 5th level spell slots left. So first I'll cast it on one of them.
Yep.
And then if it
Which
looks like it might be a little bit different than each other, then I'll cast it on
Yeah.
one of
I
the.
just need to know the first one.
Okay. Let's do the first one. We found the green one.
Okay. sec. Okay. You concentrate on the green stone, Valakos. And your vision fades to black as a picture as what you see, what you perceive shifts and changes. Almost like again a memory, watching memory unfold. And you see a group of people in a very clean building, stone protruding from the ground, more uniform in shape, and a group of them seems to be casting something on them and then create some glyphs. And in your vision, the glyphs actually make sense. This is a way of storing memories, storing knowledge for what somehow was for generations to come back and learn from. And you see each of the stone protruding from the ground starts walking and organizing themselves so that it actually reads again from mundane to interesting information about nature. Again, the migration patterns of the birds of the area, the plants. They make reference of plants on this island. Interesting black, yellow, and blue plants that seems to migrate around the island themselves. They move with the seasons. They depict certain animals that used to live in this island as well. And each of the stone protrusions, as they move, you notice that they actually have legs that form from the rock base, and they have a single eye, almost like a cyclops. And you see one of the figures casting magic on them, actually feeding them fish as a maw opens and almost like and starts petting them.
Oh.
And then you see some of them actually from the top, almost like a stalactite, whatever. Start moving, start forming from the top as well, and then they drop, poof, and then it grows into another stalagmite, and then they come over there and etch another glyph.
Wow.
And it's an interesting piece that you never seen before, never even heard of things doing such a thing. And for some reason, you understand that these figures, you somehow know that these are druids. But again, druids of a circle that you have no recollection of. You have not heard or read about them before. Their practices seems very alien.
How long?
And it fades. Your vision fades back.
Oh, did I get any sense of how long ago was this?
Oh, no, from that vision, it feels just like yesterday.
Oh, wow. Okay. And those humanoids who were working on all of the glyphs and all, what was his species?
Oh, they look human.
They look humans.
The closest. Your impression would be they do look human.
All right. So I would be narrating all of that to everybody. I have one more 5th level slot. I could do a legend lore on the second of the 3, if you want.
Blue or red, yeah. Blue.
Yeah.
Maybe understand the statues are a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the blue one, Lucian. The blue.
Blue.
Who's this Belishan you speak of?
You still have bolstering magic.
Arcana, one more time.
Guidance.
Thank you. Yes. 22 plus 26 again.
Wow.
Thank you.
Give me a sec. So your vision fades one more. Darkness. And this time you hear, before you see anything, you hear a hammer hitting, sounds like a chisel. Blink, blink, blink. And then the vision opens up and you see similar figures that you saw in the first vision. Same attire, looks human. And their attire actually, they look, some of them are armored light armor like leather. Some are wearing robes. Some wearing helms. This particular person that you seem to be focused on is wearing a helm. He's kneeling down and he's planking on, he seems to be carving something on the wall. And then your vision basically pulls out and you see this gigantic statue. A single statue, mind you, in an alcove. Black obsidian alcove. And then it's as if you're standing behind this person, what you would now somehow consider an artisan for some reason. You know he's an artisan. And you feel kind of like the earthquake behind you. And quickly your vision turns around and you see multiple of these giant statues just walking around in a large cavern. Boom, boom. And each of them appears to have a crystal on the center of their chest, torso, glowing blue, larger than what you saw. And with that, they seem to be on patrol. And one of the figures behind you starts speaking. You turn around again, and someone taps him on the shoulder, the person who's working, and he says, like, "I think we have enough guards for this time. We're not expecting any attack soon." He says, "But how can you be so sure? They can arrive any time if they find us. We must make sure that they never find the island." And he says, "Well, we can always err on the side of caution. 5 more. 5 more if it takes you a year." "Very well, General." And then he goes back and starts carving the leg, or the toe, rather, of the statue, and your vision disappears.
It almost seems like the crystals, each of them belong to a certain group within the druidic order.
Yeah.
You know, artisans and maybe the lore keepers who are like recording with the glyphs.
Right.
I wonder what the red one is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn my 6th level.
Whoa, wait.
No,
Oh, it's
We're not
sixth
using it
level.
for anything else.
Right, yeah.
we'll be sleeping anyway. So yeah, I'll burn it. 6th level.
You still have...
Thank you.
Arcana.
Yeah.
I can't. Right. Do I have the guidance? The cat.
Yes, guidance.
Ooh, plus. Ooh, many.
Oh, wow.
8.
Wow.
So 24.
You see the world explode.
24 plus 9.
Oh,
6, 7, 8,
31?
33.
33? Oh, my.
Wow.
That's actually like my highest ever. So.
Holy
Up
crap.
to a certain point, you can't know more than this. You just wasted the plus 10.
No, thanks to the
Guidance and
the
math,
D3
yeah.
and the guidance. Yeah.
Okay. This one's a simple vision. No dramatics, no busy movement of figures. Actually, it's an absence of figures. What you see in front of you of this vision, Galacos, is the pool, but very clean. As if it's been being a person with a religious background, it's almost as if it's a shrine. The circumference of the pool has clean marble around it, each of them bejeweled on top. And instead of water, blooms of these red crystals actually come out of it.
Wow.
However, in this capacity, meaning in this form, this red crystal, the size of it immense, I would like, actually no, I was gonna ask you to roll another dice, but that's very high already, so I'll just give this to you. This clump of crystal in this size reminds you of something else. A red crystal that you have seen before, maybe in visions, maybe in remnants. But for some reason, and with that face, you can't seem to recall exactly, but internally, you feel some dread associated with these large red crystals. And while you're not seeing it in your vision, somehow your mind associated with something throbbing. A throbbing red crystal.
The battery.
Was it red?
Writhing battery, right?
Was it red? I thought it was green.
It was red.
It was red. Okay. Oh,
What was
the writhing battery. Wasn't this in
Was it
relation?
the prophecy? Didn't worms come out of it?
Yeah, it's related to the
It's
world.
related to the worms. I just remember it was in one of the
Yeah.
requirements for the thing.
And there's an immense energy emanating from this crystal. And you circle around it, but at the same time, you're feeling a little bit of dread, you're feeling a little bit of amazement as well. And you look around you, and this room is empty. This room appears to have the design of the room, while almost surgically clean, also has a sense of sanctity to it. And as simple as that, the vision fades. As a footnote, as Saphira and Aris trying to make you recall, there has been instances where you have encountered the red crystals, and it is related to the writhing battery. Some of them you found one actually broken underneath Baldur's Gate when you guys were looking through Rachnian's dungeon. Or the more recent one, rather, the temple, the lost temple, where you find all the chests. Right? Now, it just might be your mind associating things, but that is what it reminded you of. All right. Nothing important. Anyway. What now? Did that complete your rests?
Oh.
Are you guys doing anything else?
I don't think I have anything to do really on my end.
Yeah, I don't got nothing to do either.
Chungle down, walks by and says, "Hey, we got any more rations left? Getting sick and tired of jerky."
Do we have?
So the water I created, it also creates food.
Oh,
So-
really?
Oh, wow, really?
So it's create food and water.
Ah, I was gonna say, since when did we have Heroes Rest? Or Heroes Feast?
No. So you create 45 pounds of food.
What?
30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers within
I was
range.
about to say, I feel like it would have been very negligent of us to set out on a voyage without huge containers of at least fresh water. But apparently this was the plan.
Yeah,
If
apparently
he goes
so.
overboard, we all die of thirst. So.
And then it says it's enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for 24 hours.
What?
So we are feasting.
But the food is bland, but nourishing, and spoils if uneaten after 24 hours. The water is clean and doesn't go bad.
Well, we'll just spice up the plain food with the salted jerky.
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
Shaving like bacon, you know?
Yeah,
There we go, improvise.
it's chorizo now or something. Yeah,
Wow, it's a level 3 spell.
I know.
it's amazing.
Wow.
I mean, I only added it when we are talking about, how we're going there, and then someone said, oh, like water and stuff. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll add the spell.
Oh
And
my
then
gosh.
I prepared it just because it was like the day off. We were still sailing.
Yeah,
Like, otherwise, I would not have prepared it at all.
Oh, worked out.
That's why Chungle Down went to you, because he knows that you're the source of the food.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I want more of that.
The good stuff.
Give me the bland stuff.
Well, if you're as much of a seafarer as I am, you just add the salt in the air.
Yes.
Oh, I like it.
Splash some salt water on your food.
It's the texture I look for.
Sake?
What's wrong with Soggy?
Uh,
Or did you say Saki?
soggy Saki.
All right. So, long rests.
Long
Long
rest.
rest.
Yeah.
Long
All
rest.
right. Recover everything.
Long.
Assuming you all woke up. There's something wrong. You can't complete a long rest. No, you can right now.
Oh god.
Yeah, so my character still didn't go back to full HP.
Well, because I didn't fix Foundry yet. I have to check exactly what changes they've added because there's some visual upgrades too, and I think some of the modules may not have been upgraded along with the core modules, so there's some conflicts. I don't know how to fix some of them yet. All right, spell slots are back, abilities are back. You guys need a quick break? You good?
Oh, in real life.
Yes.
I mean, Max is getting some.
That's what I'm saying. Since I'm just waiting for Max, you guys wanna stand up? Or... Okay, then I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I'm gonna assume my favorite position.
The floor.
Yeah.
The floor. Wait, why did Jeff like the floor so much?
Oh, I take naps all the time. Indian.
So, where does Magnolia ice cream come from?
Philippines.
And where does one buy it when not in the Philippines?
We flew to the Philippines.
What?
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 Something about the Philippines?
Who wants to know where you get Magnolia ice cream?
Oh. You like the ice cream?
Well, I haven't tried it yet, but I like mango, and mango ice cream sounds awfully good. It also sounds like the kind of thing Blue would buy.
But Jeff bought it. Who doesn't like mango? Come on.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. So I need to know where I get it.
There's I was gonna say for some reason I went back to like you staying at Santa Monica. Anyway, here there's a grocery in a small plaza. It's a Filipino grocery store. It's a large one. It's a franchise. Seafood market.
Is there any in the Bay Area?
I'm pretty sure there would be because I think there's a lot of Filipinos there too. Seafood City, actually.
We're back. We're all back. Okay.
Yeah, we are all back.
I'm back.
Well, maybe there isn't any.
It's only gone for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's definitely Seafood City market, supermarket in in the north. One by Pacheco, Concord, Vallejo. Wait, you are. Where are you at, Matt? Max?
San Francisco.
Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
Where you at, Matt?
Where you at, Matt?
What you talking about, Matt?
There's one in South San Francisco. Is that close to you?
I mean, probably not super far.
Off of the 35, 280.
It's a drive, but probably not, super far.
Okay. Anyway. All right. Are we ready to continue?
Let's do it.
All right. So what do you guys do?
Go back to the shimmers. To the transfer disc, teleport disc. We're assuming. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
To
do
the
it.
to the teleporter, the transporter. Beam me up, Scotty.
And Jeff, do you mind teleporting one of those?
Yeah, let me dump the rest of it now. I think we're finished with it.
Thank you. I actually meant the rice. Sorry. I was like, I don't want to stop him because it's great for later.
I think you guys should do all of that first. So evil.
It's great.
Thank you.
That's super funny.
So we got-
That's so funny.
Those things are really good too.
Are good.
Checking something.
So is this like a Filipino dessert?
Uh-huh.
So good.
What does it say? Is it made of condensed milk and mochi powder, probably.
No mochi powder, sweet rice.
Sweet rice. Isn't? What
Huh?
is mochi powder actually? Is it not rice?
I don't.
I don't think so.
Mochi is rice. I don't know how you get powder out of it.
You found it. Mochi's made out of animals.
Animal parts.
You know, it's all horse cartilage.
Oh.
Just-
Oh.
yeah, it's made out of short grain Japanese glutinous rice. So this is Filipino glutinous rice. Mochi. Mochi, mochi.
Where did I read it? Okay. Okay, cool. You, the party, make your way back to the obsidian disc. And now you're there! Yay!
Oh,
And now you're there!
all right. Should we get ready to?
Do you think we put them all in at the same time, or like one and then the other?
Should we do an identify with the thing to see how people have used it into the past, so we don't kill ourselves?
That's not a bad idea. Okay. Yeah. I cast Legend Lore on the
Legend
teleporter
Lore.
because I only cast Identify last time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Legend Lore.
Legend lore. Arcana.
All in.
You can have a guidance.
Thank you, sir.
A bolstering magic. Do it. Do it for 10 minutes.
Let's try to beat 30.
Let's do it.
Ah.
You jinxed yourself.
I did. Bad at math. 16, 17,
20.
23.
23.
Thank you.
Okay. It would be that time. Yeah, okay, yeah, it would be.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
What?
Something bits.
Your vision darkens. You're quite familiar with this feeling now, Valikos. And this time, you hear things again before you see anything. This time, people are yelling. People are sounds of panic, sounds of fear. And then you hear some the sounds of fighting, explosions happening in a distance.
Whoa.
You quickly turn around. You see no one behind you. You turn back, and on the floor you see the same obsidian circle, cleaner, well kept rather. There are some plants surrounding it. The eyes have red on top, blue on the side, on the left, green on the right.
Okay.
Okay.
That is
and
not
it
what we have done.
and it is shimmering with all three colors. The color is more of a pulsing color. And suddenly, from behind you, you hear doors swing open, boom, and then a large boom. You turn around, you didn't even realize there was a door. You didn't even realize you were in a room. And then from there, you see 4 figures, heavily armored, looks like humans, rush in with tablets, with stone tablets. One with a very large backpack or satchel, whatever it is, a container. And then a couple more just with weapons, and they're looking from behind, and they quickly close the door and says, "We must save the information and keep everything that we have imprisoned there. We must guard them. Forget everyone else here. This is what everyone would have wanted. They found the island, but they won't find our knowledge. And if so, then it is fated." And then they quickly all nod to each other and solemnly walks on top of the disc. And then they all bowed, and one of them says, "We're sorry." And then they quickly disappear. And that's it. And you come back.
I relay that, where each of the.
Oh, and you realize after they disappear, by the way, the one by one, starting from the red, then the green, then the blue, the crystals dissipate into dust and into the air.
Okay.
And then the shimmering stops, the color on the shimmer, the shimmering loses its color.
All right. Good thing we didn't willy-nilly put in the colors.
Yeah, a good call, guy.
We totally would have put them where they were in the island.
I mean, maybe they work in any position. Or maybe you put them in different positions and you go somewhere else.
Yes.
You don't want to do that either. What they've imprisoned there. That
There's only 6
doesn't
places
sound-
you could go.
Yes, combinations, yeah.
Well, let's hope we can get back here.
Oh, we should have told Chungle. Actually, I think Eris was thinking, Chungle, if we don't make it back in 24 hours, we're probably dead.
48.
48 hours, we're probably dead. So you can go. You should go.
I'm gonna
can
turn
we?
the ship around.
I mean, I didn't say this is the Chungle Down Jim.
You better not die, or I'll go find you.
All right.
All right. So, what happens now?
Should we put the crystals in?
Let's do it.
According to what you saw?
Yeah.
Who's putting the crystal in?
Each person who has it. Valkos is literally our conductor right now. I'll walk to the top. That's where it was. All right.
Sphere will take her crystal.
Where is it?
Yeah, I'll guide you.
Walk
Yeah.
to where you
Yeah.
tell me to.
Are you going to put yours in first?
No.
No?
Maybe we should do it all at the same time.
Same time.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe we should test one just to see how they go in. I want to watch you do it.
And then run over? Sure. I push it in the slot.
Which color?
Red.
Where do you put it?
The top.
It fits perfectly.
Yep.
Yeah.
The shimmering light turns red.
All right.
Nice.
There you
Nothing
go.
else happens.
Okay.
All right. Catherine will yeah, all right. She takes her crystal and
Where is it supposed to go?
Right. That's a green one, right?
the green one. She has the green one. She's on the right. Yeah.
Okay.
And then Sphere puts the blue in the left. Yes?
And all three colors blend in and pulses in that particular order, the order that you all place the crystal or the colors. And where are the four of you relative to the disc at this point? Because I only heard that you put in the crystals.
Off disc, right?
I think we are off
on,
the
right?
dip.
Off?
I
Okay.
think we were going to go on.
We should all go on
We should all
together.
go on, yeah.
on.
All right. Well, yeah. If they're all
Alright.
in there, we're
3,
she'll get on the
2,
disc.
1, disc!
Disc at the same time. Go.
All right, so all
Meet in the
four of
center.
you then enter the disc or step on the disc. And suddenly there's these bright lights and all your vision disappears. The next thing you realize is that you're now in an open area in a different island. It does not have any ruins that you can tell. You're in a clearing. Forest to the south, beach to the far north as you can see, or on the northeast as you can see, and behind you some mountains in the on the northwest. It seems to be a small island. Actually, you don't know yet. You assume you're in the center of an island, but it definitely is a different island. Above, though, it's constantly overcast, so that's at least similar, but it's not a stormy circular cloud. It's just constantly overcast. You don't see the sun. You don't see moon or stars. You don't even know what time it is.
Oh, wow.
Cathamil, it feels like... No, you have some recognition of this feeling, this unearthiness of this. It seems that you have somehow traveled to a plane centered around this location where you're at. You know you're not in a material plane anymore, but you don't know what plane this is. The feeling of the transportation that you have experienced feels very similar to that of traveling through a plane.
Sorry, what was the things around us? You said a forest to the south and
Beach.
Some
to the
yeah,
northeast.
beach to the northeast, some mountains, spires on the northwest. Hard to actually get a lay of the land. This is just immediately what you can see.
So forest means there's vegetation around us, right?
Correct. Actually, let me just double check that I have this right.
Are we standing on top of an obsidian disc still?
You are. However, this disc does not have any eyes nor a plaque.
And has it got a shimmer or anything?
Nope.
Well, one-way trip. Sorry. Chung.
Catherine will take out her navigator's instruments and use them to attempt to discern which.
Before you
position-
can do
Not if it's on a
anything, I'm
different
just describing first impressions so far. Before you can recover in the sudden experience, let me just read something. The sudden shift in environment is shocking and overwhelming for a moment. The sound of the raging tempest is gone, replaced by a gentle wind carrying bird songs and the drone of buzzing insects. The sky above is overcast, yet it doesn't seem ready to storm. The edge of a sprawling, so this is more detail, so just in case, because this notes may be different from what I described it, but this would be more accurate. The edge of a sprawling black forest, dense and overgrown, fills the view in one direction, somewhat southish. Tall trees sag with branches heavy with moss, their dark eaves dropping to the ground in some places. From within comes a cacophony of insects and singing birds. Now and then, a ghostly green glow appears within, only to fade moments later, as if whatever creature was generating the light was afraid to be seen. In the other directions, grassy hills rise. Opposite the forest, around northwest, like I mentioned, these hills eventually become a range of rocky, barren mountains. And as you look, a flash of brilliant lightning ignites the sky above the mountains for a moment, and a distant peal of muted thunder echoes down the slopes a few moments after. Okay, Cathemil, what were you gonna do?
Take out her navigator's instruments and attempt to discern which plane she's on.
This is a plane that is unfamiliar. It's almost as if it's not supposed to be here. Roll a perception, Eris.
18.
You have a sense of question mark comfort in the area. You feel comfortable.
Does this place feel like wild magic? Or chaos magic?
Something to that nature. Something you almost associated it with either wild magic or something from as familiar as like fey magic. There's something about it that reminds you of one or the other, or maybe even both.
I will tell people that this feels like either wild or fey or both. Just otherworldly magic in general. The whole place, right?
The whole place.
The whole place. Not
As far as
just,
you can tell.
like,
Not
not just-
what you're looking at, but
yeah, like the air
even
itself.
if you're close. Yeah, exactly. The air that you breathe, the sound that you hear.
Yeah.
The light that reflects down your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Are we in a forest right now?
No, you're currently in a clearing.
But like it's in a forest.
You're not in a forest. Again, you're kind of like, let's just say, an open field.
Oh, okay. Is a grassland?
Sure, there's maybe a couple of trees, with vines close by.
I'm just curious whether my natural explorer will kick in.
Got it. What is your affinity?
Grassland, urban, forest.
I would say in your current location, probably yeah.
Okay,
You also feel then
interesting.
in your comfort zone, say.
Can Saphira look for tracks around the transport disc?
Sure, you may do survival. Do you have survival? I forget.
I do not have survival. I have investigation.
Investigation. Yeah, just do
perception.
investigation.
Can I assist with my survival?
How are you going to assist? She's just looking around. What are you assisting with?
I'm also looking for signs of...
So you're doing your own then?
Sure, I'll
Yeah.
do my own.
Yeah. Because she's doing investigation, you're going to be doing survival.
It is 18
Okay.
plus. Since it's my favorite terrain, I should be able to learn the exact number of sizes and how long ago they passed through the area.
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
know with magic how that is.
Sure. Yeah.
23.
23.
Survival.
No, that's-
Yeah, that's big.
Okay. Between the two of you, Saphira, you would have. Actually, no. Between the two of you, this area definitely a lot of things have passed through it recently.
Oh.
Saphira, you could tell by the prints that they are a mix of large creatures, four-legged, probably cat types because of the claws. Could be some owl bears, maybe reminds you of those tracks, but different creatures, different animals. That's the most recent. Those are the things that basically traverse here, stepping on others. But it's a well-traveled path.
Would in her brain would she make the connection of like wild shaped druids? If it's something like
Animals.
an owl bear, okay.
Animals, wild animals, and then slightly. A few feet away from the obsidian disc, you also see large footprints of animals you don't even recognize.
But no humanoid.
Not that you guys can tell right now. Again, it's a well-traveled path, so if there were any other creatures here that pass by, I mean, these are the ones that are on top.
So it's either beach, black forest, or mountains.
Sure. Yep.
Was anything happening at the beach? You only described the
No,
mountains.
the beach. You assume there's a beach because you can see the sea
Oh,
in the
sea.
distance. Yeah.
Okay.
What direction is the light coming from?
You don't know. It disappears
Oh,
from the forest. The light in the forest you're talking about, right? Yeah.
but it does seem like it's coming
From a
in the
creature.
forest.
From from a creature in the forest, but it comes intermittently.
So are we trying to find the source of light or avoid the source of light? Does it look like there's a well-traveled path?
No, the tracks go all over the place, every which way.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
How far away are the mountains?
From your assessment, probably a couple miles.
Oh, it's gonna be some long travel.
The forest also maybe about a mile and a half to the from the other direction. And as the four of you contemplate, if you're investigating, Aris also looking around, and Cathamil also trying to assess where you are plane-wise, and Valakos, what are you doing? Just watching the rest doing their own thing.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like he's a little troubled.
You notice the closest bunch of trees to the party. You see movement, as if the trunk splits open slowly.
I call out.
You call it out, and everyone pauses.
I want to look.
And from the big trunk, 4 figures step out.
Wait,
They're-
that's like a mile away. We can see that?
No. Like I said, there are trees close by.
Oh, okay.
This is the closest tree to the party. 4 figures step out. They appear armed, but they do not have weapons in their hands, just behind them. You cannot see their faces. They're wearing masks. The masks look like wooden masks that cover their face. A couple of them have antlers. A couple of them have halos. So you can't even tell the gender. But they also look ethereal, but at the same time solid. And they're just standing there, almost judging the 4 of you. But they stand there silent.
Do they look in any way, shape, and form similar to those 4 I saw via my legend lore walk through the gate?
It reminds you of the attire, and while not exactly the same,
Okay.
there's some similarities.
I will let the party know that I think these are possibly the druids who are maybe still watching over this place.
Yeah, didn't you say something? They were saying at the end something about like if someone finds us, it is fated.
Yeah.
I think that was one of the last things.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we have to prove ourselves in some way.
Yeah. I think it's time we started talking
Yeah.
to these.
Well, I guess I could talk to who's a talker. Who's the talker of the party?
Charisma wise, I think Kath has a lot of charisma. I have like basically nothing, just a +1.
As the 4 of you converse with each other in hushed tones, one of them steps forward, one with the antlers, one of the 2 with the antlered mask, and addresses the party. I am Philanthros, guardian of this realm. We are the last resort. As surely as the trees and stones and sea and air around you, we protect the secrets of this island from all trespassers. You have mastered the portal of storms, and therefore must be brave. But it remains to be seen if you belong here at all. Why have you come to the last resort?
The last resort. I'm gonna push for it.
Captain Mill, you feel a push from behind. Or should we do
Junior's
initiative
kinda holds
order?
on to you. He's like, no,
Okay, you know what? 4 of you roll initiative. Just the 4 of you.
God damn it.
Make it a little bit exciting.
I got advantage.
Oh!
So I get to choose.
So who's the highest?
I have 12.
15.
11.
4.
God damn it!
Initiative order. Okay.
Come on, dude.
First, you don't have to talk. You can do any action you want. I just was wondering between the party,
Fine.
inter-party activity.
I remember, Eris remembers somewhat what we did when we had to talk to fancy people. So, from silliness, Eris will bow and be like, "Good day, Telanthros. I am Eris Wild of this party. I'll introduce everyone in turn, and then I'll explain that we come here with no ill intent or harm, only seeking to information to help us in a fight against the Dracolich."
They stand in silence. Who's next?
I just add to she meant specifically Dragotha and Caius. We are trying to stave off an age of worms.
No reaction. They stand silent.
We also came pursuing a group that we believe to be ahead of us, who is looking to do the opposite. We believe find a way to unleash Caius and the Age of Worms, and we are attempting to stop them. Before that happens, there was some evidence that they had been on the island of Tigolos before us. We're not sure whether they made it here or not.
They do nothing. They stand silent.
My dude.
I don't know if Kat
Anything
has
else?
anything to say.
Again, you don't have to. I just want to see if Catherine was doing anything. I just wanted to see what the order is too. Again, don't be full pressured. If Catherine was not doing anything, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think she has anything else to say. She's just her body language says that she stands behind what her companions have said, and she's also kind of like looking at these folks and trying to understand them and figure out like what they seem to want.
Okay. There's an awkward, empty silence for about 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You're counting slower.
6. Time slows down here. 7. 7. And then the person speaks once more. Without looking at anyone in particular, he says, "You seek the fountain, although you do not yet realize it. The fountain of dreams is linked to all things in last resort. The earth, the dark trees of the doom shroud, the clouds above, my life and that of my brothers are a part of it. If the waters are consumed, the order of the storm's right is undone. The secrets kept from the world will be released, and the great creatures of legend imprisoned here on this isle shall be unleashed upon the material planes. You say you are heroes. This remains to be seen. Accomplish 4 tasks and prove yourselves to be the heroes of old returned. And the fountain shall not be despoiled lightly with the information that you so seek." So the strange creature then looks at his 4 brothers, then back at you. The fountain of dreams shall know those destined for its gifts in but one way. It will know them by the trials of Tigalos. Survive these trials, and you may slake your thirst on what you seek.
Oh.
Fail, and the last resort shall be your grave.
Oh.
I am Tilanthros, and the first trial is the claiming of Krathanos' golden belt. A second of the 4 creatures speaks up next. This is the other one with the antlers. I am Belskawan, and the second trial is the silence of the Doomshroud's mournful song. The third speaks. I am Thadimar, and the third trial is the death of the Thornvale Nightmare. And finally, the last creature speaks. I am Siren Lay, and the final trial is the harvest of the living feather of the Rock King. Tilantro speaks again. These trials complete, return here, and we shall show you the fountain of dreams. Until then, we shall watch, and we shall wait. And they slowly turn around and slowly starts walking towards the tree.
Did everyone get that? I tried.
The 4th one enters the tree and disappears. The 3rd one enters the tree and disappears.
Did you see a man with a decayed hand?
The 2nd one disappears. The 1st one, Tilanthror, stops. Slowly turns back towards you, Valakos. You speak of the hand of the Lich Lord. He has come to Tigalos with his flock, seeking knowledge as you do. Even as you linger, they seek to complete the tasks we have named. If they outspeed you, then the secrets of the fountains are theirs. Who claims the secret of the fountain matters little to us, for once these secrets are claimed, our role in last resort has come to an end. He turns back, enters the tree, and disappears.
Let's go.
We gotta go! Let's go.
Find the trials.
What was the Lantros quest name again?
Claiming of Krathanos' belt.
Golden belt.
Golden belt.
I will not repeat those because you have this would synchronize with them just speaking and walking out. You guys did not ask any questions.
And what was the second guy?
Belsquan.
Nice
Bell
good.
Swan.
Silence of Doom's Shroud's mournful song. Thadimar. Death of the Thornvale Nightmare. Sirenly. Harvest of the living feather of the Rock King.
Nice.
Bell Swan. Say that again.
Copy it into the notes and copy it into the chat.
Just copy paste.
I'm trying to write this down, and then you keep talking, and I can't type as fast as you talk.
Then just copy paste it from here. There we go.
Okay.
I guess we just pick one of those 4, forest, beach, or mountain, and just go.
Crap. Also knowing we could possibly find them and have to fight them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially if they've already gotten something. I'd rather not do a thing that has to claim a thing, like the golden belt. If they've already grabbed it, we're gonna have to fight them for it.
I like that.
Like,
So you want to do like number 3, number 2 or
Wait.
3?
does that? Yeah. What makes sense?
We have no way of knowing if like the trials are like there is the one thing or if multiple people can do it. It's unclear.
Right.
And we also don't know where they are.
Right.
Right.
I have no idea.
So go in a direction and see what happens. the lights are over the forest,
Lights with the forest, and you have advantage in.
and I'm good at forests.
Let's go with
At
where you have
looking
an
at
advantage.
stuff mostly. It's not really an advantage. I'm good at tracking forests. It's not much
You
work.
could be good at track. We need tracking.
Okay,
There you
well, then I guess we'll head towards the light, and I'm keeping an eye out for a group of 4 that doesn't look like animal footprints. I'm trying to find the footprints that were on the island
go.
earlier.
I hope they split up and tried to accomplish this individually, because that's a smart thing to do,
Yeah, that is very smart.
right, Blue? That's what
I
they
don't
would
know
do.
who this blue you're talking.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Usually you guys ask questions, but this time you didn't interrupt or ask questions.
It seems so disrespectful.
Yeah, you kind of made it an air of.
Understood,
Don't
but I'm
speak,
still
don't talk.
surprised. Balako spoke up. He got a question answered.
He was very desperate.
I thought they'd judge if we were like, where do we start?
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. It's like
Okay.
you already
Okay.
lost 1 point just for asking that question.
Okay,
And I'm being
So-
graded.
to the forest with the lights.
Thornvale Nightmare.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm assuming that's a Thornvale Nightmare.
All right.
Sounds great.
You head south-ish.
It's weird that they
Well, there's
would be
probably
like,
one per
our
direction.
fountain of knowledge shall go to the people who show up with the most ability to fight and do quests. I don't know.
Maybe these quests are themselves tests of a thing. Because some of this sounds like, so how are you going to silence the Doom Shroud mournful song?
I have silence.
How?
The spell.
You're gonna kill the Doom
Next.
Shroud.
Achieved. God, go.
You want Kranatos' golden belt? Kill Kranatos, take it. Want to silence the Doom Shroud? Kill the Doom Shroud. Death of the Thornvale Nightmare? Self-explanatory. More death. Harvest the living feather of the Rock King? Kill the Rock King.
Is this living feather?
Don't
Not
kill the
dead.
feather, just kill the Rock King. Take the feather.
This is how we lose.
I'm pretty sure druids wouldn't want death to be their legacy, so we have
It's 4 death quests. Kill 4 things.
Okay, Cathville doesn't get to make any decisions.
to. Have we switched? You sound more like a barbarian than.
And you're over here wanting to get more chaos spells, you know?
Yes. I don't know what's happening.
I'm preparing.
Oh, okay.
So, what are we deciding?
Heading towards the light,
The lights in
which
the
is
forest.
south. I think there's probably one in each direction. That would make
I
sense.
feel
So
like
we're
the
going
Doom
south first.
Shroud is the sky itself. And then
Maybe.
possibly the Rock King, maybe.
I still feel like there's 4 things. There's 4 cardinal directions. The lights are coming from the south.
Sure. Well, he only described 3 things and then the sky.
Yeah.
Mm.
Huh,
Are you guys waiting for me for
Yes.
some reason?
Yes.
It's like I'm a DM or something.
You have to load the next map.
Yes, you're in a loading screen right
Yeah, yeah.
now.
It crashes because there's too many players and we're all going in different directions.
Yeah.
Let's go look at that tree they walked into.
Oh yeah, sure.
It looks like a normal tree, albeit large.
Here, I'm gonna knock on it and be like, "Hi, could we ask questions? Is that okay?" We kind of missed it because he's a little scary, but I'm just being honest. That's a trait of a hero, right?
I think if you have to ask, it kind of does count.
I'm just gonna keep knocking gently. Hello, and then I'll put my ear to the tree.
And
Tilantros.
mom,
Bell Squad. Tadamar. Siren Lee. None of you was Krathanos, so I'm assuming you don't have a golden belt. Does golden belt mean an actual belt, or is it like a belt of grain? Is it a... I'm gonna make a belt of grain. If I find grain, I'm gonna make a belt of grain. That's a golden belt. I'm gonna name the plant Krathanos.
Or you could just put it on your belt of hill giant strength, and then you have a belt, so then it's a belt.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're heading towards the forest with
Yeah.
Saphira leading. You approach the forest. And the forest itself appears to be a lonesome alien landscape to the four of you. Well, maybe not too much to Cathamil. This is a different place. So you might have been already expecting something weird. Maybe not even to Aris, because you have a sense of kind of like fey and wild magic. So yeah, maybe it doesn't surprise you. But the trees are bent differently. Some of the branches don't seem to grow in the natural direction that you would think it would be. The colors are mixed hues, different saturations. But for the most part, the tree trunks themselves, they're black, monolithic, and appear to shift unnaturally without the aid of wind. You don't feel the wind this time, but they still move. The branches, the leaves, the vines. The canopy blocks out the dim light provided by the overcast skies. And the forest is dark as night as a result. All of you have some form of night vision, right? If I recall correctly. So you should be fine. The drooping trees continuously weep a thick black ichor. Looks like a sticky type of sap. Actually, not sticky. It's actually more oily. Let's see what else. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna give you for now. As you enter the forest. What exactly are you doing here?
I cast a Death Ward on Saphira Animals. Because a freaky forest.
Does Saphira see any sort of tracks or path or anything in this forest?
Investigation.
I also want to look with survival.
Sure.
Holy crit.
14.
Okay, who changed their vision here to tremor sense or
What?
whatever this is?
What are you talking about?
I know it's not me.
What happened?
No, never mind. I just hey, never mind. Yeah.
I know it's
It-
not.
Oh, something's coming with Tremor Sense.
It was me.
Something's coming.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. That's me.
Something's coming with tremor sense. Something can feel us walking. Is the clue that we just got. Maybe you can give that to me on a 26 survival check.
And then the investigation was
14.
14. Sphera, probably wouldn't surprise you. There's a lot of creatures in this forest, from insects that you see on the leaves, tracks left behind, slime left behind, to tracks broken, some fur hanging on some of the broken branches. There's no path, there's no trail. You are bushwhacking through the forest.
Just to throw something out there, because it feels like it's about to be relevant, that because this is a favorite terrain of mine, even when you're engaged in another activity while traveling, you remain alert to danger.
Okay, so another person who can't be surprised, huh?
Sweet.
Can't be surprised. Nothing goes over my head. I'm too fast.
All right, so you spend a few minutes walking through this forest. Do you have any specific destination or just walking around randomly in the forest?
Still looking, trying to go towards where the lights were.
Okay.
Did I get anything with the survival? Anything extra?
No, not at this point.
Okay.
Should we just jump straight into this?
Sounds like something's coming to meet us.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys walking into this forest?
Cathamil is
We've
stuck
been
in the tree.
Wait, Cathamil?
We've been here.
Cathamil is stuck in that conversation.
Yeah.
She just froze and didn't realize the party already moved on. Give me a second. I might have missed something. Where did I write it down here? No, I think it's right. Okay. As part of both of your checks, you do see flickering lights on and off in the forest. Larger than one would expect from fireflies, but it reminds you of like large fireflies, perhaps. but you can't really tell what they are because the moment you see them, they also disappear. Actually, it also reminds you. I think you've faced them before.
Will-o-wisp?
Will-o-wisp. Yes.
Oh yeah.
What do they do?
We saw them. I don't know what they do, but
There
we
are
did
modes
encounter
of
them.
light
Uh-huh.
that seems to be sentient or fey in nature.
Oh.
And sometimes when they die, they explode.
Oh, that's nice.
I think we saw them when we were looking for the green dragon in the forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we were safe because we were wearing the
Flower arrangement.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Um,
That's not a good sign.
Yeah. Maybe we should make a flower arrangement.
Look, it's pretty.
sorry, I'm looking for something here. I know I read it.
Tremor sense.
Shh.
Just a sound of that is scary.
Yeah.
I just said that to make you all anxious.
Mm-hmm.
So are we assuming this one is the Death of the Thornvale Nightmare?
I don't see any thorns.
Do we see any thorns?
Are you looking for thorns? So far, you haven't seen any thorns.
Cathmil is gonna look at the plant life around here and attempt to figure out where it's local to, where it's native to.
Try to identify if they're native to somewhere, if you know where they're
like,
native to.
does this look like, plants that grow in any particular region? Who knows?
Yeah, some of the plants here do look familiar. You've seen these in the material plane, but again, some of the plants do appear alien. You haven't seen them before. So a mix. Oh, that's why I missed it. Okay, because that was the wrong one. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one.
I'm gonna pee.
You may not.
Oh no. I'll just go.
No, keep going. I'm just kidding. I'll wait until Jeff comes back then. Where is the note? Do. Since you're studying the plant life, Cathemil, why don't you roll me nature?
Cathmil is me.
What?
All right, nature. 12 plus 5, 17.
17. I mentioned that there's some sap seeping out of the trees, the black trees, a black ichor, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks oily, and it's foul smelling. But you've seen something like this before. Maybe not black. You think that this is edible and even maybe nutrient rich. It reminds you of a particular species of plants that you have encountered in a different plane, which you call what?
Mm-hmm.
Which you call what? A particular tree with the sap. You recall,
Let's see. What is this tree called?
Yeah, what is that tree called again?
The trundleberry.
Yeah, the trundleberry. Yeah,
Right, there you go,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Trundleberry, got it, yeah.
Nice.
The trundleberry tree.
And in the trundleberry tree, the sap itself, again, very nutritious, though it tastes bad. Usually, if you digest it, if you actually consume it, your skin turns into that color for at least an hour.
Do you
Yeah.
tell that to us?
Yeah, hold on a sec.
It's like, wait, what is that? What is that? Tell me.
Is it edible?
Oh no! Don't tell Aris that.
Oh man, it's gonna fuck.
I'm immune to poison.
uh, Cat would like look at the tree and be like, "Oh, these trees, they kind of look like trundleberries. It's a bit of a misnomer. The trundleberry, the berries are totally poisonous. You can't eat them, but the sap, the sap can be good food." And so she eats some of the sap off one of the trees.
And as she does so, a minute after she puts it in her tongue, you see black splotches start appearing on her face.
Only splotches? Doesn't fill up?
With the amount that she consumed.
She eats some more of it.
Oh, Eris 100% joins you.
Catherine, blackface.
Oh my god.
No. As Cat's eating it, she's like, one of the side effects of eating the trundleberry sap is that it turns your skin black, which I feel like might be an advantage for stealth. And so she eats some more of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
we're
agree.
wearing armor over our skin.
I start to put the sap on my armor.
It's oily. It feels greasy.
Oh, like fire greasy?
No, just that's just
Guys, can we try and stick to the
the plot.
trials?
As much as I can fit in my mouth.
Oh my gosh.
I am also full black. I am dark like the night.
Safira, I believe, is walking away from the party, continuing her investigation and guiding the party through
I'm a
the
bat
forest.
halfling. I'm battling. Or half bat.
You're Robin.
Robin.
Eventually, as the party, kind of lighten the mood a little bit with all this, jovial conversation, and Saphira rolling her eyes as usual, leading the party. Still maybe asking why she ended up with this group. Regardless, I need all of you to roll wisdom save.
Let's see.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Wow, that's not good. 8.
14.
18.
27.
Wow.
Wow.
So wise, Val.
Sorry, Saphira was 18.
18.
Saphira and definitely Valakos, you hear a distant sound of humming? Or maybe even a song. And it sounds so nostalgic, but that is all to you.
Is it a mournful song?
Yes. Is
Aris,
Yes.
it?
8.
Oh, shit.
8.
Kathumil,
14.
14. So, for Kathumil, the song sounds of a song that you used to sing to your and Hoke's daughters. Which reminds you of that time with family, and for some reason reminds you of the happy life prior, and you have this strong inclination to just follow the song, and in your mind you feel that you'll find your missing daughter at the source of this song, and you ignore everyone else in your vicinity. And the two of you see Kathumil basically just bolt towards the center of the forest. Bolt. Aris, you also hear a song that perhaps Polaris sang to you in the early days when things were simple, when life was simple, when you felt loved by someone but not your father. And you want, no, not want, you yearn to be in the embrace of this emotion once again. And the two shortest people who's running towards the center of the forest at this point, you're bolting. You want to be the first one there. You don't even notice. You even forgot that you're in a party right now. You are transported back to the young heiress in that dragonborn form.
Let's plug right.
Because Aris and Cathamil ate the sap, I need you two to roll stealth checks. Oh no, stealths as well.
Oh.
And I need Valakos and Saphira to roll perception. Oh, because you can't see.
It's just
disappear into
wearing
the
armor
forest.
Yes,
over it.
but it helps.
13.
Okay.
17.
What am I looking? Sorry, what am I
Perception.
rolling? Perception. Okay. 18 plus 7 plus 4.
Oh my god.
I'm a 13 stealth.
Oh, both of us are 13.
Well, for you 13.
We're
So
thrashing wildly.
you guys are able to get a bead on these two. Again, it's a thick forest, but they're running towards a destination you have no idea where. Actually, no, you do. It seems to be going directly to the source of this song. For the intents of the next couple of events, until you break out of it, you are effectively charmed, the two of you. And the only thing that you feel, I know you're immune, but this is a type of charm.
Okay.
So it's, let's just say the not the concept, the mechanic is similar to charm, but it's not actually charm. It's the song that you're hearing,
Got
right?
it.
So what that means is that until you break out somehow
Yeah.
from the song, your only intention is to go to the center, is to go to the source,
All right.
and partake with it, whatever that means.
Join with the song.
Yeah, become the song. All right, so roll initiative, 4 of you.
Okay.
15 to 20.
Sorry.
No one? Wow. Okay, it was just because they just rolled. Okay. 10 to 15.
14.
13.
12.
Oh, in order. Sorry, so that was Cathamil, then Valakos.
I think Valakos.
Valakos and then Cathamel.
Oh, sorry.
And then Saphira.
And then Saphira. Aris is last.
8, yeah.
Okay. Valakos appears. They have, let's say, they dash. What's your movement speed, Cathamil? 25?
25.
You have
35.
35? So let's say if you dash, you have, just say 50 feet lead, but they would have advantage. For some reason, the forest seems to be parting as they are running through it, but then blocking you. However, Saphira is isn't affected, but Valakos is. So difficult terrain to Valakos.
Okay.
So as Saphira is maybe chasing after them, you are slowly being left behind. Okay, so Valakos, what are you doing? You're behind.
I tear part of my sash of Gaunt, of which I'm wearing like a cummerbund.
Okay,
almost.
yeah.
I tear a piece of it and try to plug my ears as firm as I can so I don't hear that
Okay.
song.
Okay.
Would that be an action? Or?
That would be an action, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
it's tearing and putting in your ear
Okay.
while running.
Yeah. So I'll do that, and then I would. As my movement, I'll just follow, Saphira.
Okay. You try your best to follow. Oops, wrong thing. Cathamil. I guess you just have to dash. So nothing. That's fine. I'll skip you and Arish. Actually, Saphira, are you doing anything special?
Oh, we
to
don't
catch
get
them?
any.
Yeah,
chance?
because all your intention is just dashing through that, and I'll let you know
Um,
what happens when you get to somewhere.
She's following them. She's also gonna try and plug her ears.
Okay. If you do that, then you won't be able to dash because it's an action.
She feels like she's a good enough beat on them that she's okay with falling slightly behind
Okay.
to do this, and then she's gonna catch up.
Okay. So, actually, do we need to be in this order right now? Thinking. Give me a second. Trying to envision. Yeah, let's do a couple round. Okay. So second round, Valakos, you're behind. So you can kind of still see Saphira because she didn't dash this way. But again, it's difficult terrain, so it's twice the movement that you need to actually catch up to at least her. But you, at this point, because the other two are dashing, you do not see Aris and Kathimil anymore.
Okay.
But you still see Saphira. Doing anything special? It's your turn.
Yes. So this is this one.
The second, yeah.
For this one, I will cast Aura of Purity. I believe it is. Yeah. So let me cast that.
Or of what?
Aura of Purity. It will give everyone around me, 30 foot around me. So 30 foot like radius around me. Advantage to being blind, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Oh.
And you can become diseased and resistance to poison.
So they have advantage to the saving throws. They don't become
Yes.
immune.
Sorry? They have advantage, yes.
They have advantage. Okay, got it.
Yeah, but on top of that, they cannot become diseased and they have resistance to poison.
Sure, got it. Wow, I thought Aura Purity was just for paladins. How did the cleric get that?
Valakos out here just morphing classes.
I know. Right?
His great sword and his paladin spells.
I spent quite a bit of time with Mr. Bernhard.
All right,
And its concentration lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Got it. Cathamil, I would allow you now to. This is the second round, right? Yeah. So I'll allow you to roll another wisdom save
Alright.
to see if you can break the effect.
Should not be in range. of
No,
me?
you don't see them.
Yeah.
That's a 21.
21. You stop your tracks, Cathamil. It's just like, what the heck? You don't see anyone behind. Well, actually, you might see Aris. Roll perception.
13 was the
Yeah,
stealth.
13.
Mm-hmm. 5.
No, you are alone in the forest.
You
You
hear something.
realize that you're in a dark forest and you have no idea how you got there in this part of the forest. The party, for all intents and purposes, you think that the party disappeared and you feel tired. You were just running and sweating, but no one's around you.
Did I hear anything?
We'll get to that in a second. Aris, Saphira,
Saphira is dashing now.
you're dashing now. Okay. So you're moving. Yeah, you are. There maybe just half around ahead of you. Aris, go ahead and have a chance to save.
Nope.
What is it?
5.
Wow. Aris, you're way ahead now. Okay, so one more round, then we'll see what happens. Alakos.
Now I dash.
Now you dash.
Because I'm
Yeah,
not
so you
in
dash.
range.
Again, you can barely see Saphira because she's not impeded by the forest. You are though.
Yeah.
So again, but you still have an eye on her, so that's good.
Okay.
Okay. The moment that she dashes and you don't dash, you
I'll lose sight.
probably lose sight of her as
Damn.
well. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cathamil, to you. You again alone in the forest. No idea how you got there. What you are hearing, you are made aware of again a mournful song. This time, it doesn't remind you of anything, but it makes you feel sad. And you don't recall if you've heard this song before or not.
Can she tell that she was... Okay, so she doesn't know that she heard this before, 6 seconds ago?
Correct. Yeah.
Alright.
In her perspective, what you call is that you're running for some reason because you're sweaty and you're kind of like your heart is pounding, and you hear this song, and then everyone is gone. So you don't know what you're running to or running from, but effectively the party is gone.
She uses her create bonfire cantrip.
Okay. What do you do with it?
So she just like flares up a bonfire, just like 10 feet away from her.
Okay, so that's your action.
Yeah, so that's it.
Okay, it
Action.
lights up this dark area of the forest. Okay, add some color to what you're seeing, but you don't move.
Yeah, she's gonna light up this bonfire and try to use it to create some light to see if she can see deeper into the forest at all. See anyone around her.
It does help a little bit. Again, it gives light, it gives some color, but there are no trails. You don't see any trails, and the only other thing that you hear is the loudest thing that you can hear now, and it's definitely louder. Is again this mournful song coming somewhere further in the forest. I mean, you're already deep in the forest, but in one general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's all you're gonna do right now.
Yeah.
Okay, Saphira, still dashing. As you dash, you something attracts your attention to the right. Suddenly, there's a burst of flame, and you look, and then Cathamiel is just 10 feet away, and there's a bonfire.
Space Ranger's like, run with me, Cathamiel, and plug your ears.
Okay, then you just run past.
Yeah.
Okay, you're dashing. Got it. Aris, back to you. Third round, I will allow you to save as well again.
Am I allowed to add bolstering magic to this, or
No, because this would be your innate. You're not trying to concentrate. You don't have the ability to concentrate.
That is a 13, I think. Yeah, 13.
13, unfortunately, not enough. You now arrive in the clearing. And in front of you, you see Polaris with open arms.
How'd you get out?
Come to me.
Okay.
Come to me. And you feel leafy branches cover your back.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you had that ability. That's new.
Actually, it feels natural to you. Yeah. Give me a second here. Cool. Okay. Nothing happens for now. You just feel the warm embrace. To the next turn. Valakos. Still dashing?
Dashing.
You see, in the distance, you see a bonfire.
Yep, sounds about right. I mean, it's only 25 feet, right? So it's like 50 feet movement. Yeah.
It's like, damn forest!
All these muscles are not helping. Cathamil. You hear Saphira. You look and you see her just run through the forest, and you have no idea how she's moving so fast in this tangle of roots and plants.
She's like, okay. Plugs her ears and starts.
So you just run like this?
Well, I don't know if she has anything she could use. Let's see.
A dagger covering plug your ears with daggers.
She's wearing like a shirt, right?
Yeah, I suppose maybe she's got like a scarf or something.
So that means you can't dash though. Again, if you use this as an action to plug your ears.
All right. Well, yeah. She'll do the scarf around the head and bunch it up over here.
So so use an action. So just regular movement then.
Yeah, and then she'll chase after her, and she probably drops her concentration. The bonfire goes out.
Oh, it's a concentration spell.
I think so. Yeah.
Is it? I thought it just appears in.
Yeah, no, it's a concentration.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. So yeah, the bonfire disappears back.
Wait, you see it for a second and then just.
Well, actually, it's not your turn yet. So Saphira, you keep on running. Okay, you keep on running. You're just hoping that Cathamil heard you and she did what she needed to do, but you also.
We're still getting closer to
No,
sound, right?
you arrive at the clearing.
Okay.
Oh.
Because again, you're not blocked by these plants. This is familiar territory. You know how they react. And in the clearing, it's a it's sorry, looking for the size. Actually, it doesn't have a size. Let's just say it's a big clearing. No trees around, except in the center. In the center, there is a large tree, about 50-foot tall tree, black as black can be, and the trunk seems to be a combination of multiple vines spiraling up, and that's kind of like the formation, and it forms into this big tree. And the bottom of the tree, you see Aris basically surrounded, wrapped by vines, and being pulled towards the center where there is an opening. Because you dash, that is your action at this point.
Okay.
But you can you have free actions and stuff, or a bonus action as well.
Okay. No, I think I would not have any. How close am I to it?
Let's just say about 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. I think.
Because you run. Yeah, about 30 feet, because she was ahead.
Do I still have my movement, or I've used?
No, you
that too?
dashed.
I dashed. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't really do much. Sorry. I don't have anything bonus action that's great.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to attack it, but I'm gonna try and yell at Eris. Just like, Eris, wake up! Just as loud as I can, just
Okay.
to like.
Aris, wisdom check. Oh, yeah, wisdom, yeah. Save, sorry. Wisdom save.
It's a 17 this time.
Oh, 17. Actually, let's add 5 to that with Saphira screaming your name.
Okay.
You suddenly, like, from your stupor, wake up, and it feels like you were just woken up from a nice dream, so you're kind of, like, angry about it because you want to stay in that dream, in that feeling, in that moment. And then something itches behind you. You can't, something in your back that you can't scratch because you're grappled at this point, restrained even. And you look down, and you're wrapped by vines with thorns, actually, and the thorns are digging to your skin. Actually, because it is its turn, I actually have to do. You already grappled, so it's a. Oh, immune to poison, right?
Immune to poison.
Poison. Okay, so you take. That is 6 plus 5. 11 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit.
But no poison.
So that's 80.
It feels itchy, but you actually use the thorn to kind of like scratch it.
Okay.
But then you realize that there's this big tree, you're being pulled slowly by these large thorny vines, and in front of you is a cavern within the trunk, and it seems to be like undulating.
Oh my god, it's a tree vulva. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, it does this instead.
I turn my head and I'm like, tree vulva. Do I still get a bonus action?
Let's see here. Yeah, you're just the conditions. You still have an action, and the save is. Actually, because the save is at the end of your turn, so technically it's the end of your turn.
Okay.
But that's just you're broken, so you can have
Okay.
action next turn.
Sure.
Okay. Valakos, you're running. Says, light. Then the light disappears.
Yeah.
She's still dashing. What are you doing?
I will continue dashing. If I can see Saphira, I'll continue dashing.
Okay, so you dash that direction. The light disappears, and you see some movement. I need to get this Saphira. So you just dash that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so Valakos, your dash, that's your action. Cathamil, you just see a tiefling just pass by, says that you're probably Valakos.
Alright. She's following in that direction, dashing.
Okay, so the three of you kind of like after each other. Valakos, okay, so not doing nothing, you're not doing anything special, you're dashing at this point, right, Cathamil? Okay, so Saphira, yeah, you're in front of this plant. Aris seems to have recovered somehow.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, sorry, I forgot to describe. While you're restrained by the vines, again, you also hear now this mournful song, but it is both familiar and also something that you haven't heard before, but it's quite loud and it's kind of not soothing, but you've broken kind of like the connection. So you're just hearing it's not really the words, it's the feeling being emoted by this the song. Okay, so Sophia.
So Sophia's hearing that.
No, you have. I thought you plugged your ears.
Oh, she's not here.
Yeah.
Okay. I figure out. So she can't tell the song. Where is that? I think she wants to just like, do you have like a face or anything? Like, do I see like an epicenter beyond what's pulling Eris in?
Do a free perception check.
Do I get my forestry bonus?
Sure. You know what plants look like,
Cool.
and when plants look weird.
21.
21. Looking at it, you don't see like a face of a creature per se. This looks just like a tree with multiple vines and large branches. One thing that you do notice when you look up, the tree looks like it's looking down, but it doesn't have any face.
Okay. So Saphira, I don't know if it's gonna work. But Saphira's pissed off. And she's gonna yell. She's gonna be like, "Let her go!" And she's gonna cast fear onto the part of the tree that's not holding Eris. It's a 30-foot cone, so she's gonna aim it up to the main part of the tree. It's like bending down towards her. It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let me just check something. The spell is called Fear, right?
Yes.
Checking something. Nothing happens.
Okay.
It seems that this creature is immune to fear.
Oh, well, that's convenient for it.
I don't think plants fear things.
Well, I don't know how sentient it is.
True. You could have tried. Yeah, you did.
What was my action? Does it look like it has vines it's not using?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't really want to get. Do I want to get closer? Spear's not going to get closer right now. I mean that was my action. Well, that sucks. Eris, I'm here.
Well, Eris hasn't plugged her ears, so you can definitely hear everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Saphira. Eris, to you. You turn your head around and you're hearing Saphira, but you can't actually see her because you can't turn around.
I'm getting reverse birthed! Then I activate Rage
Oh,
immediately, and Bolstering Magic both.
okay. So that's an action and a bonus action.
No. Oh,
Bolstering
yes,
is an
bonus.
action, remember.
Well, okay, and then I also roll on the magic effects. So let me see what that is.
Oh, you're raging. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. We talk about
So
this.
this is what we're doing,
This is
sure.
what we're doing. I need you to roll first a d20.
A D20. Okay. 16.
16 puts you in the nuisance table.
So one of the things I was going to ask is, because I focused on this, could I have an amount of control on this now where...
And then it's no longer wild,
All right, then, sure.
right?
Okay.
You said you wanted chaos, right?
Sure, we're doing chaos. Let's do it.
Oh no, do you want it or no?
Not this like this, but let's see what happens, yeah.
Roll a d100.
Okay. $21.
Suddenly, insects fly all over you.
I have the bullfrog totem.
And your frog eats them.
Okay, then instead of activating the what's it called? Whatever the bonus thing, the one that takes an action.
Bolstering magic.
Bolstering. Then I'll see if I can break out and attack.
Okay, so you need hold on. This is a strength
Oh yes, please make it a stretch.
Yeah, it's either athletics or
Then I'm doing athletics.
Yeah, athletics. Yeah, you just need 17.
Oh, that I might. Let's see. 12 plus 13. Yeah. Okay. 25.
25. Okay. Yeah, you just you're no longer restrained.
Mm-hmm.
The song you broke through the song. It's only the second round, so you're still good. The song hasn't affected you again yet. But that is your action
that's my
and
action.
bonus action in your raging.
Then movement will
Oh yeah,
be
you may move.
back, like back away from
Okay,
Kick
so
away
you,
from
you
yourself.
you step back
35.
35 feet. Yeah, you're full
Yes.
movement. Okay.
Sphere's like, Eris!
Oh yeah, as you're stepping back, you see Saphira behind you calling. Hey, your name.
Let's kill this thing.
Plug your ears!
Oh.
That's why I can plug my ears. I will look.
Valicos.
Do I get to that clearing in this round if I keep dashing?
Yes, actually, yes, you would get to there, but you would have. This is your final dash, and then you see Saphira.
Okay.
Right. So you reach the end or the end of the tree line towards the clearing where Saphira seems to be shouting something, but you don't hear what she's saying.
Yeah.
And in front of you, you see Aris basically move towards Saphira while facing something in the clearing. Okay. And then the thing will try to ensnare you with a vine, Aris, because
Okay.
you're still the closest one. Actually, this is a dex save from you.
A deck save.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. Oh, it's natural 18
Okay, so
plus stuff. Yeah.
the vines reach you, but you just like
Right.
dance your way out of it,
Yeah, that's right.
or wiggle your way out of it.
Twinkle toes.
The other vine will try to reach out to Saphira because you're making some noise. Also a dex save, 17.
Okay.
Oh, can I use my reaction?
Yeah,
The
it's
sentinel?
technically an attack.
Yeah. So I use a reaction to attack it, as it reaches out.
Okay, so do try to attack it.
Yeah.
The vine.
Yep. Nat 20, baby.
Oh, okay, then that will hit.
Can I ask while he's doing that?
Mhm.
Is this?
Dex save.
Yes.
Oh.
So is it a magical plant?
Does it matter?
I'm trying to figure out. It's not created. It is not created or manipulated. Is it created or manipulated to impede movement, or something else?
No, again, that's if you're talking about the long stride. That's not. Yeah.
I'm just
It's
trying
not
to use
moving.
it for like literally something.
No, the long stride is the one that also allow you to go through being able to dash and not become difficult
No,
terrain.
that's natural explorer.
Oh, that
they
too.
overlap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too. Yeah.
But
okay.
yeah, that's true. Let's save 19.
19. Okay, yep, you're fine.
16 slashing, 14 fire.
So like, did we roll? Yeah, it's natural 20. So
20,
yeah,
yeah,
okay. Does that include the double? Or
The
is that
double?
just, it's critical.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Oh yeah, I hit the critical on the here.
Oh, you did the,
Which I'm realizing, does that actually add my bonus from...
it's just the dice.
Oh. So then it just adds one thing of a plus 3. I think it's a plus 3.
Huh, I don't get what you're saying.
For when you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a plus 2 bonus to the damage roll. This bonus increases as you level.
Yeah,
So
that's
it-
not a die roll. That's just modifier, right? So you just add those for
Okay.
critical.
So just add it on?
Yeah.
So it's a 33 then?
33. Okay.
I'm assuming that slashing is what gets the plus 3?
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not...
Total
it's
of
not-
33.
Wow.
So it's not even resistant to
It's not
fire or anything.
Yeah.
Or sorry, vulnerable.
Vulnerable to
So-
fire.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
assuming we want to just attack it, or it's just a silence it.
At this point, it's damaged. The song briefly stops, and it becomes a shriek. It will use its reaction
Mm-hmm.
using the Shriek of Despair. So I need, let's see, the three of you, because Cathamil's not there yet. Valakos, you're included in this case. I need you to roll wisdom saves.
Aren't there
You know we
ears?
plug our ears.
Oh! Perfect. Just Aris then.
Yeah, and then
Uh,
go ahead.
is Eris within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Then she would have advantage.
Okay, there you go.
On
You have
save.
advantage on wisdom save.
Also, I think I have a thing also for being frightened. You said.
No, this is a shriek. You don't know the effect yet.
Okay, I don't know the effect,
Yeah.
but I have. You said I have advantage.
Sorry. Advantage only if it's one of those listed abilities.
Yeah. Let me...
Sorry. It's very specific. It's
Okay.
charmed, blinded, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. One of those. If it is, then he
It's
has-
not.
So it's not frightened either. Okay.
Mm.
All right, then I just roll. What was it? A wisdom?
Wisdom, yep.
Well, that's great for me. A 12.
12 is not good enough. You take 6 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Actually not.
Can't block that.
Yep.
74.
All right. That was its reaction. Saphira, to you.
Well, I guess we're attacking it. I guess that's how we silence it. Is what she's thinking. Around. She can't hear shit. So, are the tentacles that attempted to try to grab me still?
No, because I always say Aris used her attack to kind of like, that's where the critical hit is, so it retracted.
Oh, so there's no tentacles for me to hit?
Mm.
I don't want to get any closer to this thing.
It's just a plan. Cover my ears with an arrow.
First a dagger now.
Airish would, actually.
Oh my god, no.
If she
don't do
can't
that.
figure out anything else, she will inflict damage. Because she also has to maintain rage, so. Yeah.
I am mad at myself.
I don't know whether I should try casting more spells or if that's silly. Because it says to silence it. And I'm like, does that mean we kill it? Or should I just cast silence?
Cathamil's voice rings in our ears. Kill, 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 kill!
Yeah, and Severe was like, that's a bad idea. These people are druids. I cast silence on where the tentacle epicenter seems to be. Vine epicenter. It's
Okay,
not.
so you cast it and it becomes silent.
It doesn't make any noise?
Well, it's a silence. It just happens, right?
Okay, but so does it shriek stop?
Oh yes, yes,
Okay.
it does. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
In the mournful song you don't hear anything either, so it's totally quiet.
Okay. Then I'm not going to waste my action on trying to cover
Yeah.
my ears.
So Saphira, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Aris, your turn.
Okay. I will. Is there. Do I have to rush to a vine to be able to hit something?
Correct.
Yeah, I will do so.
Okay, so you go. You have to go towards the tree where the vines are, because
Yes.
yeah, right now nothing. So yeah.
And I will attack
Okay.
one of the vines.
It's already been silenced. We're just supposed to silence it. I still don't understand what that means, though.
Maybe we find a vocal cord or something of it and try to
It's
Do you
a
wanna
vocal
attack?
cord. Yeah. All right.
whatever that would be.
25.
What do you think?
Okay, I'm just gonna let this thing do it,
Okay.
so we can keep moving. I'm gonna do another damage, normal, and then add +3 to this. 23.
23. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
I get 2 attacks.
Yes.
What the fuck? I forgot. Keep forgetting. Oh, that doesn't. That's 12.
12. That's not.
Yeah.
You hit it because it's not moving, but it's does not make damage or do damage.
Mm.
All right. Bonus action?
Do I have any bonus?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then we're good. The creature. Let's see. Oh, can't use that. Because it's quiet downtown. Ah, okay. The maw that it was pulling you towards Aris suddenly opens up wide, and then suddenly a blast of wind expels towards you and the three of you. Wind blast. It is gale force. Da 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 da. see here. Hold on. It's not here. Gale force. Actually, no. That's the push. No, it's the opposite of the gust of wind. It actually inhales.
Oh, it's Kirby. Okay.
Yeah. It pulls. It's the sorry. It's that reverse gale force, similar to gust of wind, but that's the opposite. Okay, so what this does, so you use the gust of wind. It says, but instead of towards it, since of way towards. The target needs to do. Where is it? Strength saves.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Well, I'm okay.
Well, I'm not.
Just strength, not athletics?
Yep, just strength.
Shit.
You need 15.
Not 3?
I already got it.
Oh, 3? Oh.
12.
24.
Aris, you stand there, you take it, you just like raise, and then from your left and right, Valakos and Saphira just you hit the tree. You don't actually get into the, let's say, mouth, but you hit the trunk. You are both prone.
Is there any reaction I could do to try and grab them?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Reaction is very specific. So that is its turn. Valakos, you're prone beneath this large black tree.
Excuse me. So,
Bless
okay,
you.
I'm prone. Okay, from where I am, I want to try and see if I can find anything using my my nature knowledge. I think I'm have expertise in nature. I know this is not natural, but can I try to find something like a vocal cord or somewhere where it's the sound may be emanating from?
So this would be your action, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm willing to
Roll
use
nature.
that. Oh, why am I doing this? I have this. Oh, come on. 13.
13. Well, you already know it's unnatural. You don't see at this current moment vocal cords, anything like that. You feel strong wind going in and out of the tree, but you can't tell anything else aside from that.
Okay. Then I'll use my bonus action to add to my AC.
Oh, yeah.
So
Draconic Defender.
Wait, is that true?
Isn't it?
32.
Holy shit.
Christ.
You're still lying down, though.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Because it is the
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
it is Draconic Defender you're using to
Yeah.
to use that, right?
And you know what? I will use it to get up while casting Your Blows Are Weak.
Your blows are weak. And half your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So action gone, half movement gone. I want to try and position myself. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Is there like a rock or anything which I can hide
No,
behind?
it's a clearing with just this plant in the center.
Okay, then I'll use my movement to move away from it as far as I can. So all of the 15 feet.
It did use its reaction, so it does not have attack of opportunity. But be careful about that.
Does directionality matter anywhere? Like you said, there's only one hole. So was it sucking in like this? So if you were to go like on the other side of it?
You have to go the other side. It's a 50-foot tree, so you don't know what's on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. Cathamil.
Yeah, where are you?
You just
continues to
you
run
arrive
forward.
in the clearing, and you see Aris standing in the center of the of a clearing. There's a large tree. Valakos is kneeling with a sword, and Saphira is just lying down on the ground.
What's she see of this tree in front of her?
It's just a tall tree. At this very particular moment, there's a tall tree that I don't know. It just finished sucking the air in, so it's not really doing anything particular.
All right. Can she tell that the tree is an adversary?
I don't know. The moment in time frozen right there, it didn't use its vines to attack in particular. It just
All right.
dragged
Does
them
she still
in.
have her action, or did she have to dash to get into it?
You know what? I'll give you an action just so you can participate.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So she's like, "What's going on?"
You know your ears are plugged, right?
And all of our ears.
Except Eris.
Eris, but I'm
Oh,
inside
okay.
of silence. Your silence.
No, it's on the tree.
It's on the
It's
tree.
not you. It's not on
Oh.
you.
Oh, but still, we're.
wait.
Yeah, it's 20 foot.
Which
okay.
of them looks most alert around
Aris.
her?
Because she's like bracing in the center of this clearing,
I'm
facing the
silenced.
tree.
I can't hear you.
She doesn't
don't
know
know
it's
that.
silenced.
Oh,
She looks at you
Got it.
and uses her warlock powers to just speak into your brain.
Okay.
Ah.
Sure.
And just be like, Eris, what the hell's going on? Are there bad guys?
This tree tried to eat me, and it's trying to eat everyone
Right.
else.
You can't actually psychically talk back to her,
Then what's the point?
but you might have to just yell or hand gesture or something.
Well, no, so you already reacted.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just scream. I'll scream out loud,
But you're silenced.
but I'm silenced. Yeah. So
You can see her mouth moving.
Can I read his lips?
She's facing the tree.
All
Her
right.
back is turned again.
All right. Well. How close are they all to me?
Yeah.
Aris would probably be like about 15 feet from you, and then the tree's an extra 15 feet away. So a total of 30 feet.
And the other two?
They're 30 feet because they're at the tree.
They're at the tree.
Yeah. She's lying down by the tree. He's kneeling on his sword by the tree.
Is Eris on his feet? Or
Yeah, she's standing.
She's standing up. All right. So, Cathamil will basically dash ahead to get next to Eris.
And suddenly you realize everything's quiet in this area, as if there is a dome of silence.
And she'll just be like hand gestures, like.
that thing tried to fuck me.
Saphira, to you. You're prone.
God, yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Half your movement, yep.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna hit it 3 times.
Oh, that's right. This is Saphira we're talking about.
Yep, and I'm annoyed. 16.
Ooh, that does not do damage.
Okay. Well, 18 plus 8, so I'm
18
assuming
will,
that
yep.
does. Oh, I can re-roll my first one because of my weird thing. So that's my re-roll.
Okay.
That's my
So,
flurry
first
of
hit.
blows. So that's not what it's called.
No, you're not a monk.
Stalker's flurry. It's still a flurry. Okay, so first one hits.
Is it a McFlurry?
Dirty 20. Second one hits. 19.
Will also hit.
Okay, so they all hit.
Oh, wow.
So I'm gonna be doing.
Is it still the cold scimitars?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you need the damage broken down, or does it
No,
matter?
it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
First one will be 14.
Okay.
Second one is also 14.
Okay.
Third one is 12. Did I do the math right? No, 11. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move back. So trying not to kill his tree, but I'm annoyed, so I'm hitting it.
Okay, you hit it. The places where you slash it with your scimitar, briefly ice. Actually, not briefly, but ice covers it, so it freezes.
Ooh. It doesn't like cold.
Excuse me, let me just pass.
All right then. Aris, to you.
How big is the mouth?
Max, can I see your cape?
Originally it's about your size, but when it inhaled, it opened up like about 3 times it.
Okay. And like, does it reach? Does the bottom of the lip touch the ground? Or is it?
No, there's roots at the bottom.
Okay.
But it looks like it's movable because the trunk itself again looks like multiple vines, kind of like make up the whole trunk of the tree itself.
Oh, multiple vines.
Yeah, large vines kind of like curl around this trunk.
Okay,
So
and
it's
then
kind of hard to see the actual form.
and are there lots of vines surrounding us?
Also,
right?
yeah. Mhm.
Then I'm just gonna continue tacking at the vines around us.
Okay, so far it hasn't, because during its action it just did the inhale, so there's no vines close to you right now because it didn't reach out.
Okay, how close am I to the tree?
Huh?
How close am I to the tree?
15 feet.
I will walk up to a side that's not directly near a gaping.
Okay.
Um,
Where
the gaping-
you saw the gaping mouth already, Lamar.
Yeah, the maw.
So
I
you
will
go
a little-
sidestep a bit.
sidestep off of it, and I will attack the tree directly.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh,
To make it easier, you just need a 17. It's AC 17.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Nat 20
Wow.
for the first one. And that's a 13, so only the nat 20.
No, oh, okay. Critical.
Okay, here we go. And then add 3 on top of that,
Wait,
whenever.
did you run up to the trunk to attack it? Or
Yes, she did. 39.
39 points of damage. No bonus action, end turn.
How do you want to do it?
What?
Oh my god. It's fitting that it should be you.
Yes. It's
You
like,
were tricked so meanly
You
by
kill it by 2 points.
oh my god, that extra 3.
Yeah, it's actually, yeah.
Um,
I didn't expect 2 criticals.
yeah, it's pretty big. Okay, well, it's still silence, so I will be screaming, and no one else will hear this, but, I don't want to be born again! I was just born a few months ago!
As you do so, you slash the vines start twirling. Parts of it try to grab you, but they lack the strength. And eventually, as you keep on slicing and slicing and slicing, as you almost like. Almost as if you're insane or you're a madman hacking at this tree, you just see multiple areas open up like mouths, but you hear nothing. Just almost as if the tree is screaming silently. And then and then eventually all the vines from the very top of the 50-foot tree start wilting, and then just droops down.
I feel bad.
Kill it, and then you'd be like, oh.
Yeah, I'd be like, ah. You could have talked. I didn't know how to talk to you. I'm sorry.
Your words
Are
do
lost.
not produce any sound.
Yeah. All right.
All right, it looks like everyone took a break, so
Yep.
we'll
Break.
pause there.
Get some food.
Yeah.
You want some?
I'm good right now. I've been munchies.
You should have some real food. Munch on it.
Okay.
And bow.
Oh my gosh.
How do you set up the Steam?
You hold on. Let me pause this for a second. Alright.
Yeah, I'm standing in front of it, being like, "Well, I feel shitty." In my silence.
Oh, Saphira drops the silence because there's no more screaming
Oh, that's
trees.
right. The silence is concentration,
Concentration.
right? We should have rolled to see if you dropped it when you got pulled in.
Even though I didn't take any damage?
You would still be distracted with the fact that you fell and you hit the tree and
But
fell.
then, what would you have to?
Constitution, DC 10.
Just general DC. Okay.
Any sudden movement events, things like that surprises the character. Does it
Mhm.
that? Yeah, and then damage is based on the damage.
I'm not used to having concentration spell.
Yeah.
All right. And you just hear me. You probably hear me say, "Shitty."
Like, what?
Oh, you don't hear anything. I hear myself hear shit. You all
I
have
take
stuff.
my ear things
Yeah.
out like, ah.
Watching Fury kind of depressed me, so
kind of
It did, right?
kind of changed the mood there.
I'm glad I'm not the only one to feel that way.
All right, I'm gonna shout out. Just be like, Thadamar, Bell Squad, sirs. Was this the Thornvale or was this the mournful song?
Feels like a mournful song was like singing.
But it was also thorny,
That's true.
so I can't tell. We both silenced it and killed it, so we accomplished. I say we accomplished 2 of the 4. Let's-
Elsquan and Thadamir are like, there's a bit of a logistical mix-up. Those 2 are the same.
They come out and just say, "That was John."
Just killed John.
It wasn't even a trial. You just killed John.
Okay, that sucks.
Wait, so Cathamilla shows up, everybody's like, ah! Except silence.
Yeah.
And then you run up and go, and
Yeah,
the
like a
tree's dead,
madman
and then
until the
tree's
plant
dead.
wilts. Yeah.
And yeah, it's like, oh, well. Yeah.
Wait, so you killed it?
It's
Yep.
dead.
It's dead.
Super dead. I
Alright.
crit again at the end.
For how much points?
39? 39.
39 points of
Dude,
damage.
that's crazy. That was just one attack.
Just I missed the other one. I think I attacked it 3 times.
That's
4?
a lot.
Yeah, just 3 times.
Yep, 3 times.
Well, I
Jesus.
also helped.
Yes.
Yes, you did. She also hit 3 times.
Oh
Yeah, it's
shit!
true.
But you did
In one attack, in
attack.
one
Right,
round.
I did it in one round.
Yeah.
Imagine if she has the luck blade.
Cat takes off
It
her,
doesn't-
the scarf, and she's like, just
Yeah,
like,
I know, I
so was this a tree-like tentacle monster or a tentacle-like tree monster?
Unclear.
I want to investigate the ruins of this thing I have murdered.
get. Sure. Do a
Survival?
you don't have nature, right?
No. Oh, I'm gonna ask you guys. Do you know what we're looking at? Your nature, you people.
Yeah, I will investigate.
Yeah, Cat's
If I can.
looking.
All right, everyone take a look at it. Sure, why not?
With what?
Whatever you want.
Ah,
Whatever makes sense. The way your character would
I'm
look
going
at it.
to investigate for 18.
We'll just do a group thing anyway.
11.
I use
Didn't-
my athletics to run around it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's the-
It wasn't
see
even
from all
able to
sides
do
might
any
not
of its
be-
other abilities.
Were they all sound based?
Majority of them are, yeah.
Oh my
Good.
goodness.
And it has psychic stuff too. Dream things.
Oh, Max.
We got
What
12
is-
investigation, so
Ooh,
whatever.
so tasty.
These are nice. Wait, can I take a picture of this? Holy shit. Watermelon
Melon
slushy.
Oh, more watermelon?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, this you'll actually eat. Welcome. I like that.
Mix that with the watermelon haichu.
Yeah. Just put it
so
inside.
good.
You fished all of them, right?
Cat was,
did.
was going to use nature, but actually she wants to do a history check on this tree.
Mm-hmm.
See if she remembers similar items in the past. Let's see, that is not a 91, 16.
Okay, sorry. So
91.
going in order
Wait,
again.
wait.
Sophia, what did you get?
18.
18,
12.
12,
11.
11,
That's a 21 with your modifier.
21 with a history. Sorry, you did investigation?
Investigation.
Investigate.
Nature.
Nature. And so we got nature, history, and investigation. Okay, that's here. In your investigations, the two of you, Aris and Safira, notice that this particular plant has the ability to form the vines around it to change kind of like the lack of a better word maw that it creates, and it create multiple of them. It seems pliable, and by either inhaling or exhaling air, it creates the music. It creates the sound, melody. And when the melody comes out, it's kind of like, well, you assume magical. I guess you can't tell now because it's dead, right? But the mechanics around it, you notice that the vines are pliable in such a way. With the point of nature, Valakos, you also notice that because again, you haven't seen a sentient plant that actually does this. That sings. Usually creatures are the ones that sings. Plants don't. Even the carnivorous types do not. Most of the carnivorous plants are ambush predators per se, right? They lure things in, but more of like a scent. But this is the only thing plant so far that actually lures things with something with mind games, with song or influencing their mentality type of thing. So this is definitely interesting plant to you, but different.
By the way, did you restart the recording?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
And Katamil, as far as history is concerned, thinking here. You recall in your travels through the plains, there are stories of such creatures. Actually, to you, while the form is alien because you haven't seen before, familiar with tentacle creatures, you've seen some, maybe more than you like in your plane travels. But with everything that has happened, or maybe as explained by the party now that you're done with the combat, it reminds you of a story once told in your journeys by another plane traveler, something called the Night Twist. It reminds you of a story of an entity called a Night Twist, that it sounds like a weeping woman who has lost their beloved when it cries out. And to some, the song sounds like a cold, baleful wind just blowing over a desolate graveyard. It seems to change depending on who the victim is or who is attuned to its voice. It's considered evil and old. And saplings of this Night Twist are rare. And at one point, according to the history books, some people even think that it was just legend. It's interesting that you found one here. And as you recall, one of the comments of the figures was that they have entrapped creatures in this demiplane.
Mm-hmm. So Night Twist, that sounds like
Mhm.
Nightmare. The Thornvale Nightmare.
There's also songs.
It's unclear, Thadimar and Belsquan. We need more guidance. Do we get a bonus for finishing one of the challenges?
I don't know who you're asking.
I am speaking to the wind.
Well, that makes me feel less bad because we were talking about things being entrapped here that they don't want let out. So at least it's not like we killed this.
Oh,
nice thing,
you might have
hopefully.
mistaken something here. The impression you got is that when they said that there are creatures entrapped here, and that if the last resort was undone, and that would release the creatures, they stated that more matter-of-factly. It's not that they are sad or worried about it. It's just the fact
I'm
that
worried
yeah,
about it.
it's just the fact that it sounded like creatures were entrapped here, and just the fact that if the last resort is completed, whatever that means, then everything here from knowledge to creatures will then go back to the material plane or where they came from.
I don't know if we want some of these things to go back to the material plane.
Should we go back to that tree they popped out of and see if they'll come out and go, "Good job getting the first checkpoint off your quest."
You hear a little ding, 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 ding.
Check mark, please, yeah.
But it only shows up in three of you. One person is just stuck on. It doesn't register because Cathamil was the last one, so it didn't. He didn't.
Oh, I didn't get the
You have to wait for the
credit.
respawn.
I
But
mean, if it's on the way, then yeah.
Did this
Hmm.
seem to be the source of the light? Or the light's still going?
now that you look around, because you were too busy catching up to Eris and Cathamil, who ran through the forest. Now that you look around, Zafira, you would actually see that there's more than just one source of light. Things intermittently appear, disappear within the forest.
Okay.
All right. So you were still in the clearing, though.
Was anything watching us?
You are all watching each other. Is that
Alright,
what you mean?
Alright, should we just go to try to find the next one?
Do we need proof?
Well, this was... Well, they
Uh,
said they'd be watching us,
yeah.
right?
I think they're over this entire
Well,
route.
this was south. So do we want to either try another cardinal direction or head towards the mountains, which we know are a thing?
Do we go around the outside of the circle or go cut through the center?
If we cut through the center, then we can return the quest, kind of. And so we'll know. Maybe we'll get some more from. Actually, we might be able to ask questions.
Yeah, I'll knock
We
on
could try.
the tree again.
But just remember, we are under a time crunch, so let's
Yeah,
be
that's
snappy
why I'm
about
like,
it.
yeah, either that or just go.
Where would you suggest we go?
Either west or east. It sounds like the exact same thing as before. It's west, center, or east.
Or go south, further into the forest.
No.
I think we may be done with the
I
forest.
think we're done with the
I
forest.
think so.
Yeah. I'd rather not get farther away from other stuff.
Well, let's go return the quest.
Okay, return
Okay.
the quest.
Okay, let's do it.
So, backtracking.
Backtracking.
Who's leading?
Saphira.
Okay. Oh, it has to be, right?
Well, I also could, but oh yeah, you were forced. Yeah, no, I'll be behind you.
All right. So the party then tries to make their way back. I think because this is environment that you are favored, you do not get lost, right? Okay, fine. Makes the journey faster, I suppose. You try to navigate back the path. Roll a perception for me, please. Actually, all of you, please. Roll perception.
Is this to do with the woods?
Sure.
It matters for me adding things.
You don't care, Valakos. You just basically at this point relying on Saphira. She knows what I don't care.
Oh, she knows. I trust her. She's been doing this all the time.
17.
18.
18.
Wow.
17, 18. All right.
Okay,
And?
except for Valakos, the three of you start hearing from direction you're going. Actually, no, direction you came from the forest. Loud thumping and a growl.
Hide.
I think that might be the nightmare.
Now.
Oh yeah, hide.
Stealths.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna do your thing.
I don't have a hide thing.
Oh, you don't have the rope trick?
Oh, I don't think we should.
All
I
right,
feel
sure.
like this is gonna be a thing we have to also.
Oh,
kill.
do we still have our advantage on or something with stealth?
Yes.
Because we're black.
Oh my god, that sounds so wrong.
I don't think we have time to all climb up the
Huh?
rope.
Yeah.
Advantage on stealth?
Sorry, it's not advantage on stealth. It's a
Oh.
hold on, going back to my notes here. Plus 2 to stealth. Plus 2 to your roll.
18 then.
11.
15.
24.
Saphira disappears. Aris and Cathemil, you hide too. And Valakos wasn't really paying attention, but that's one. I think he's used to the party when Saphira disappears. It's time to hide.
Yeah.
We know at this point, yes.
Yeah, no, this is not her first rodeo.
Yeah.
As you, and it's easy enough to attempt to hide in this dense forest with the tall trees and tall canopies. But as you do so, you actually, sorry, I need to roll for them.
Damn.
Yeah, and that was a Valakos. What did you roll, Valakos?
15.
15. What did you roll, Cathemil?
11.
11. Hey.
11.
Yeah, the stealth.
Oh yeah.
And you said 18, right, Aris?
18.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask Sarah again. I know it was high. 11. Okay, so as you all duck or find what you consider a hiding place, the trees from behind you start shaking as if, or you hear the rustling of the black leaves or the black trees, and the branches seem to sound like they're bending and almost breaking. Feeling of something large is coming or using the trees, and at this point, you see Aris. You're probably quite familiar with this as two large, gigantic apes appear and start sniffing.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, one of them spots Cathemil.
No.
So at this point, I need everyone to roll initiative, but the three of you are hidden. So, well, depending on the thing, they will be focused on Cathemil in the first round. Actually, maybe not, because they roll pretty low. Except for this guy. Okay. place. Okay. Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Give me. And I need this guy to also have this. Wait, I broke it. Vision, no vision, update. Vision, no vision, update. There we go. Alrighty. So let me write down.
We gotta take a nap at some point too.
You might.
Yeah.
Wait, you got her?
Okay.
Alright.
But if we're going up against the apes that we know are very bad,
Yeah.
so 2 sorcerers or sorcerer dual casting.
It's like, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
It is this one. Yeah, +2. Got it. So
Do we think they are sorcerers, or do you think
One
they're
of
just-
them possibly can be. I forgot who else can.
so
can
20 and
do
above.
polymorph.
No one. Okay. 15 to 20.
16. Wait, is
10 to
the cleric
15?
going first?
11.
10.
Five.
No, because the cleric going first then?
Yeah.
You said 5.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
You're still not last though.
Oh.
Wow.
Good
One-
for me.
One of them is first and one of them is last. Yeah, one of them, one of the giant ape basically spots your direction. Cathemil just looks big, giant eyes just staring at you from above, and just jumps straight down at you. I need a dexterity save. Otherwise, it's gonna land at you. 13.
Cat rolled an 18 plus 1, 19.
Okay, so it doesn't squash you. You manage to jump out of the way. It will now attack you with 1 slam attack.
I mean,
I can do one more damage if I do.
they're gonna
Fist.
do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning damage to both fists.
+9. Okay,
And they can do
so
like an
it's gonna
AoE as
attack.
well, right?
It's an AoE attack, yeah, and it's also.
Well, this one
they
has
also
1
can
attack
throw
for this
things.
turn because it uses its
I
pounds.
feel like we should run.
It is
Their
30
speed
20.
is going to be higher than we are.
I think we'll hit.
There's no way we're going to
Against
come
what?
around.
My AC?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
no,
12?
fight.
I think that's the
Yeah.
answer. You take. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Damn.
This is gonna hurt. 3d10 plus 6.
Good thing you have
10.
the most HP.
Yeah.
10,
Are you
13,
wise, though?
13, and 19. 19
Did you
plus
use
6.
your own stats or
25
use their
points
stats?
of bludgeoning damage.
There's stats. It should have been.
Alright.
So that is its action. It did its pounce, so that was its second action. And movement stays there. Valakos, are you gonna do anything? You're hidden right now.
Oh, I'm hidden. No, I think it's time to. help
Oh,
out.
I thought you said no. I'm not doing it.
No,
You just
man.
sneak
Um,
out slowly.
Do I see Eris?
No, you don't see either of
Ah,
them.
damn it.
Actually, what's your passive perception? What's your wisdom?
Wisdom is
Bonus?
+4.
Plus 4, 14. No, not enough.
Damn it. Okay. Let me see.
So you don't know where Saphira and Ares
High
are.
wisdom.
Okay, I don't think I have to see you to heal you. Mask your wounds, way of healing, watch it out. Blah, each target regains.
Wait, does Sarah need?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you. You saw who got damaged.
Yeah, 25 points.
She's 110 hit points.
Oh! Maybe then I might pause on that. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I'll hold off on that. And then I will Sacred Flame it.
So there are 2 of them. One is by
The one
Catamil,
attacking
one okay,
Catamil.
one is still atop a tree. The tree's bending, by the way. It's heavy.
On top of a tree.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise,
Alright,
man.
so let me do that here.
This isn't good.
It's a natural habitat-ish
Yeah.
in a weird way.
Sorry. I forget after.
By the way, it's interesting, Aris, because the apes that you used to transform was kind of like brown. These are white fur.
What?
Monkeys, white fur. Giant apes.
But just as big.
Yeah, they're the same giant apes. The fur is just white instead of like the brown, the usual orange brown.
Okay.
Oh, 30 points.
They make like a dex save.
Oh, dex save. Ooh, okay.
And if not, then they're 30 radiant damage.
Dex save. Dex is +2. 13.
Fail.
Fail. All right. 30 points of damage. Wow. All right.
And
There you go. Wah, 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 wah. Singes
and-
its white fur.
yeah, and my bonus will be to cast Your Blows Are Weak.
Nice.
And damn it, I can't do math. That's why I have a calculator. 35 AC.
35. What the?
Wow.
Okay. All right. Sorry. So that was Valakos. Aris, your turn. You are hidden.
Bolstering magic. Do nothing else.
Gavamil, there's an ape right at you.
Yeah, where are the two
74.
apes? So it's just the two apes we saw.
So far, 2 apes, yeah.
All right, and one
One's
of them,
at you,
one's like
and,
right in front of me,
and got singed from Valakos, and the other one's on top of a tree.
and the other one's up on top of a tree.
Yeah.
Are they both like close to me though?
One is definitely close at you. 'cause
yeah,
it's the
yeah.
one- yeah.
How far is the other one though?
Let's say about 25 feet
Okay.
diagonal. It's not really on top of you, but like, yeah.
By the way, I will position myself closer to the one that.
Oh, you're gonna move?
Am I within this? What is my range to the one that attacked Capno? Am I within one movement's worth?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I don't move.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you could cover 35 feet
Yeah.
distance. Right? Yeah, easily.
Kat will use her bonus action to cast Hex on the ape right in front of her.
Okay, the one close to you. Yep. What do they need to roll?
I don't see. I don't think.
Or
I just place a curse on them. I don't think they do it. I don't think it does anything immediately.
you place a curse to the creature until the spell ends. Deal an extra. Oh, okay, got it. So it's just extra damage.
Just
if you
magnifies
hit
my
them.
attacks on this creature now.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
And then she uses her action to cast Eldritch Blast, targeting this ape in front of her with all 3 of her Eldritch Blast attacks.
That's big.
So Eldritch Blast
It's a
is a cantrip,
Oh. Okay.
but
you get little individual.
she's at level 11, so it fires 3 times and
Ah.
3 individually targeted
Nice.
attacks.
That's like magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except you have to roll. It's not an auto
yeah.
hit. If you played Will, you would know.
I don't like Will.
All right.
Such an ass.
The Blades of Frontier.
Is
Maybe
also
I'll
an
do
ass
the same
actually.
thing here.
I found Karlak and I
Ah,
didn't
yeah,
get anybody
that's
else.
that's a no good.
Which one's Carl?
You haven't met her yet.
How do I? Oh, do I just press the attack
Yeah.
button again? Is
Sure.
that how
You'll
this works?
understand.
All right.
If you once you meet her.
Think that
I've
hits?
seen so many memes about it.
And should I
Oh, you
roll
have
another
already?
hit right now?
Sure.
Interesting. I don't know. I've only just met her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
25 points of damage? Or is that two
I think
hits?
Fucking
that's the 2
awesome.
attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was about to say what? Okay, so
It's
two
like Eris
hits.
is also
Alright.
a little bit like.
So 2 hits.
Yes. I think
Each
yeah,
hit
she has a
does
Yeah,
1d10
yeah,
force damage plus
The 1d6 necrotic or hex, whatever.
My agonizing blast adds my charisma modifier to it, so I get a plus 3 to the 1d10 damage. And the maddening hex. Wait. What is this? Oh, is this an action thing? Hold on. Oh, it's a bonus action. Oh, okay. That's something different. Okay.
Did you know Himmel's voice actor is Bakugo?
From
My Hero?
No, it's not.
No way.
That is not good
That's
typecasting.
what I was told. Let me check.
That's
Because
amazing.
Bakugo is also the dude from ReZero who yells at everything.
Yes, Garfield.
Yeah.
Garfield.
Gar.
Yeah.
There's no way he's also Himmel. No way. Do you know who Frieren also is?
Who? Frieren?
Anya.
Oh yeah, Anya. Yeah.
That I did not also get.
Okay, so each of those hits for a 1d10 plus 3.
Plus your 1d6, right?
Yeah. Well, it's a 1d10 plus 3 force damage. I think is it force damage? Is the plus 3 force damage? Yeah, it just adds the damage. Yeah, so 1d10 plus 3 force damage. So, let's see. Roll damage here.
Yeah, same. It is Galapagos.
Is it-
Voice actor. Nobuhiko Okamoto.
1d10 plus
It's
1
got
times
range.
3 plus that bonus.
I'm gonna put this on the thing that
Normal.
smells.
Yeah, sure.
Total of 12 points.
Alright, so that's the first one.
Yep.
I'll roll the second one here. Alright, so that's 9 points, and then we get the hex damage bonuses, so...
Just 2d6 then, right?
Yeah, 2d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
So I'll just do a 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh crap! I just realized I'm not sure if the system was doing this stuff for
7
criticals
necrotic
for
damage.
me. We'll see. I get an extra weapon damage die.
So that's 29 damage.
Yeah, I just did it individually.
I don't know.
Roll it.
Damn,
Say that again?
I get an extra weapon damage die when I'm hit a critical. It's not only doubled. It's
Oh,
also
really?
an extra whole die.
Jesus.
Is it because you're this particular
Brutal
barbarian?
critical.
Huh?
Brutal critical is a
Oh,
barbarian
brutal
9th
critical.
level.
Oh, wow. So that plant was extra then.
Yeah, it died earlier.
It's salad, man.
Yeah, it's salad now, yes.
Blue, I will also invoke the repelling blast on those.
Oh, so it pushes
so
it away.
10 feet back on each of those hits.
Boom, boom. So 20 feet
Holy
away.
crap,
30.
dude.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
Oh.
Cool.
All right.
What's about to happen?
Are you moving, Cathamil, though?
Where
Apparently
am I
you're
relative-
compromised. Well, you don't know where they're hiding. You only see Valaco stand up and cast something to burn the ape, but you don't see Aris or...
Yeah, she's gonna run back. She's gonna back off by
This way, cat.
another
Towards
15.
Valakos or away?
Wait, towards Valakos? Do I know where? Do I hear it?
Valakos you see,
Yeah.
yes.
This way, cat.
Yeah, towards Valakos. How
Okay.
far away is Valakos?
Let's just say, yeah, you because you started as a group, so you just hit your different places, so you can definitely join Valakos, no
All right,
problem.
I'm getting behind Valakos.
All right, Saphira.
Okay, so there's the one in the tree, right?
Yes.
So they're back. So the closest thing to that ape is the other ape, correct?
I see what you're going with
They're
this.
within 30
You're
feet
finally
of
gonna
each
use
other.
it.
I know. Okay.
Well, we'll
so-
see. We'll see if it succeeds,
We'll see if it
though.
works.
Yeah.
So Saphira is gonna kind of like do a crazy intense stare at the one that's in the tree
In the
and
tree.
cast murderous aura.
All right.
Which is-
So
Wisdom
remind me.
save.
Can you put
Wisdom
it,
save. Okay. Wisdom is a
can you
plus
click it
one.
so we can see?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, here we go.
12.
They fail.
Oh, it fails.
It fails.
Oh yeah, it does definitely fail.
Oh, nice. Made the fight.
Okay,
For
so the
3
one at
rounds.
the tree is
It's
it started
ape
coming up, so it will. All right. So okay, so that was your action.
Yes. I think that's gonna be that's my whole thing.
Okay. Oh, so it does also do a save every
At the end of
at
their
the end of
turn.
the turn. Yeah. Actually, wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom. Yeah. So it's what's your wisdom modifier? So total what's
It's 16. Save.
total 16. Okay, just so that I don't have to keep asking. 16 is the target. Okay. Cool. Bonus.
I'm not gonna use a bonus action.
All right then. It is now the ape tree's turn, and it just goes, "Rawr!" and then it looks down at the the other ape, and it just see it like, oh, whoa, and it starts flying slam, two fists slam down at the ape that was who's not paying attention to the other ape because it's trying to extinguish the flame and scratch away from the eldritch blast that hit it in the torso, and suddenly something's falling from above it and surprises it. So anyway, here's the attack roll. Let's see.
I don't suppose you chose with your hex what it was bad at. Well, I mean, what did you choose?
I don't. What would I choose? I don't think
It
I
has an
choose a thing.
ability. It says also choose one ability when you cast the spell. Where'd it go? The target has disadvantage, so you should do that too.
Oh, when you cast this level, 3rd or 4th level. I know.
Oh, you didn't do that?
It's cast at 5th level, but
Oh,
It just says also choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks.
oh, choose one. Yeah, I'm trying.
So you could
Maybe
do
with
like
chosen ability.
Dex or-
Oh, well, hold on. Let me decide what I would choose here.
While you're doing that, the other ape is going ham on the other ape.
he's going ape shit.
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
That will hit. First attack hits. Second attack is a natural 20.
Oh yeah!
So, because Saphira, you're the one who made it attack, why don't you do the damage?
Ooh,
First
okay.
damage is 3d10 plus 6.
Here's 2d10s.
Okay. 3d10 plus 6.
Yep.
6 plus 10 plus 6 plus. So that's 24 plus. Or 22
Plus 6.
Plus 6?
28.
28.
And the next one is a critical. So roll 3d10 times 2 plus 6.
Oh, interesting. 18. So 36 plus 6, 42.
Wow.
The ape just jumps down. This other ape that's just like going crazy because it's so wounded. The other ape just jumps down, hammer fist this ape to the ground. Poof! And then
Yeah.
one ape left.
Wait, does the ape not revert to any other form?
Nope.
It's a real ape?
Yep.
What the fuck?
So one ape is dead. Let's see here. So at the end of its turn, so it's now gonna try to murder it.
Well, that's actually not great that it.
The critical is just it killed it.
Yeah.
So
I didn't want to kill it that fast.
15 still fails, right? Yeah, 15
Yeah,
fails.
15 fails.
All right.
Uh-oh.
mean,
Top of the round.
It was gonna go.
It's the dead ape's turn. It's
So
still
what?
dead.
Okay, got it.
Vala goes.
The living ape casts
Yeah, there's
Sacred
only
Flame.
one living ape.
Yeah, I cast Sacred Flame. So it makes a dex save.
Oh yeah, Dex save. Dex.
What is it bad at, Max?
Dexterity, but I
But,
targeted
but
the ape.
he hexed the
Oh,
dead
he
ape.
hexed
Oh, the dead ape.
Never
the dead
mind.
ape is the one that
Okay.
was hexed.
Oh well.
Plus 2. 17.
Oh, it makes it. So
It makes it? So
some
does
more
it do
damage.
half damage or no?
No, nothing.
Oh, nothing happens. Okay.
All or nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will recast Your Blows of Weak.
Big number.
28.
Yeah, big number. Whatever it is, big number. All right, Aris.
Okay, now I will enter a rage and rush at the living one.
Oh, wild magic.
Oh, yes. So D20 first?
D20 and then D100.
7.
7 is under moderate.
Okay. 97?
97, that's pretty high.
Yeah.
Wow. You don't know the effect yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
But it doesn't affect me.
It doesn't affect you. Yep.
Okay. Well, I will do a couple things. I'm going to do Great Weapon Master. Choose to
Oh.
take a -5 penalty to the attack roll to get plus 10 to
10.
the attack's
Yeah.
damage.
Yep.
But reminder, I have bolstering magic, so I'm going to add a D3 on top of my roll just now.
Sure. So you just -2 technically.
Yeah, -2 technically. Well, no, D3, not 3.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a 3, 13 plus
13 will
23.
already hit. Yeah, 13 will already hit.
Okay, so I'm just gonna click on the blade again, so I don't have to. I don't remember how to do all the stuff. Oh, I have to have to do it. Never mind. Here we go. So normal plus 13, whatever this is. And then again.
37.
Yes. 17 on the die. Not even gonna.
Yeah, that's
But I did the same thing. Like, yeah. Yeah.
So wait, great weapon master, is it just one hit or all hits?
I have to choose each attack.
So it just automatically there's no resource to activate that?
Let's see. Before you've learned to put the weight of your weapon to your advantage, letting its momentum empower your strikes. You gain the following benefits. I'll put it up. Before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon you're proficient with, you can choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll. If it hits, +10 to damage.
Okay, so yeah, so it's any attack.
It's any attack, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so again, this plus 13.
35?
35, yeah.
These are high damages, guys.
And I also yell at it.
What was their like HP roughly?
In the hundreds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 130.
Well,
if
you
I
just did
recall.
60 something damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost there. Hopefully.
Okay, so you rush at it and you swing at it, and
Yep.
it's not a miss.
No. It's not a miss at all.
That's your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I don't have to do
Cathamil.
anything else.
Cathmil uses her bonus action to retarget her hex onto the surviving ape.
Okay.
Again, choosing dexterity as the disadvantage ability.
Assume after it hits, right?
Well, this is if the target makes any dexterity checks in the future, well, they're still hexed. They get disadvantage.
Okay, so this is automatic. The damage is only if you hit.
The necrotic damage is if I hit, and then the also choose an ability. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we fire Eldritch Blast off at this guy. So let's do an attack.
That will hit.
Hiya.
Attack again.
That will hit. That will hit.
Nice.
3 hits.
And we'll roll damage 3 times.
Are you also putting effects? You have to call it out, I believe.
Oh yeah. She's invoking Agonizing Blast. And how far away is this ape from her right now?
At least 15 feet.
All right, we're gonna invoke 1 Repelling Blast, but not all 3.
Okay, just 1. Okay, so 7 points. 8 points. 6 points.
And here comes 3d6 necrotic damage.
Do you know extra for me?
Minus 14. Force damage and necrotic. Okay, boom! It's looking around, it's frustrated, it's all bloodied, but it's still standing. Saphira.
Saphira's gonna run out of the trees and smack it 3 times with her sword.
Okay, gotta hit it. Easy to hit, it's big.
It's a big buddy.
It's 22. I'm just gonna roll all the hits first.
Okay, yeah, hits.
17 plus 8.
Hits.
And dirty 20.
Hits.
Okay, and I'm gonna do my damage.
Do you have to? Sure.
I would love to, yeah. First one is a 12. Second is 11. And third is a 14.
Okay, survived. Woohoo!
Oh, shit!
Wow.
We're so close.
All right. It is now its turn. I think the closest Aris, because you're
Should
the
be
one
me,
who.
yeah.
Because you
I
attacked it.
ran up to it.
All right. It will swing at you with its fist twice. First attack. Plus. 24.
Hits.
Second attack.
Hits.
9, 26.
Hits.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Let's see. Can I just do this? No, can I just do this? Okay, so I'm just gonna do damage here. First attack is 23.
5 by 2.
Okay,
So that's is it round down?
round
or-
down.
So it's 11, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And second attack damage. 28 divided by 2, 14.
14. Okay. What's 63 minus 14? It doesn't do math up there.
Chest, it's all bleeding. It's kind of like lopsided. It's breathing very heavily. And then it'll try to remove its murderous intent. 11 fails.
So, well, I mean, it was murders
But
anyway.
it
right?
means it can't run away.
Oh.
Valakos.
Second one. So deck save.
Oh, deck save. +2.
Wait, is it bad at dex?
It has
It is.
disadvantage right now.
Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna reroll. It's a 2, so it's probably
Oh.
gonna be bad anyway. So 4. Actually, maybe it rolls a 1. Nope.
23.
Holy shit.
Its whole fur basically just engulfs in flame, and it's just it's immolated as it falls to the ground. You have a giant ape bonfire happening right now.
Alright.
Wait, is that what we were saying? Those. No, wait, sorry.
What, giant ape bonfires?
Sorry. For some reason, I thought.
What?
You know, for some reason, I thought it immolated from the inside. like there are like bonfires of apes happening. I'm like, what's going on?
So Fira, you think that Valakos might have been in this forest a little too long. Solid logical conclusion there.
Yes.
Just cooking some ape.
Who's cooking?
Then you have some ape jerky now.
Let him cook.
Oh,
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Was that anybody?
Why do you have this idea that's anybody?
Is he still alive?
Can we investigate? See if there's, a living feather, perhaps? If this is the Rock King? Who's the Rock King?
Maybe on the mountain?
Maybe.
All right, what's going on now, guys?
Well, just FYI, Cat is maintaining concentration to keep Hex active for the next 24 hours, and then she can retarget it to someone with a bonus action.
Alright.
You could apply to one of your friends first, so it's always active, and then just reapply it.
So, just saying that, if there's anything that would break her concentration, she has to roll on it, but...
Okay. All right, so, ¿qué más?
These are just normal apes?
They're gigantic apes with white fur.
Not immolating it.
Oh, used to have white fur. This one burns up. It's pretty much like no fur.
I will use healer's kit on Cat,
On the ape?
on Cat and
Eris.
Eris. So
Alright.
1d6 plus 4 plus 11.
Wow.
So each of you heal 18 points.
I think we're ready to put on the big boy pants now for you guys.
Right.
That's okay.
I'm at 116, but it's somehow still correcting me to 112.
And you're at
67. I'm
67.
2/3.
let
I'm bloody.
me-
And your rage ends.
My rage ends. I'm
I'm also going to throw a second level Cure Wounds on Eris as well. So that
There you go.
is.
Just a little bit. Max, do you want your cable back? Are you-
Sure. I mean, I'm at like...
You heal for an
70%.
additional 13.
Ooh, baby. That brings me to 90.
Cool.
Right?
Wait, no, 80.
Eight- no,
80.
80.
80. Can't do
So you are
math.
16 shy. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. We're
13,
doing all
13
well.
shy.
Doing all right
93
with
I meant.
all
Oh,
of our
you're
spells
93.
fresh, right? But
Yeah.
start running out of spell slots and things will look no different.
Well, I guess we keep heading in the direction
Right.
that we're
So
heading.
they're just big giant apes rolling around in this forest. That's the conclusion here.
It seemed like they're going for us. So maybe let's get out of here in case anything else is coming after us.
Yeah.
Okay, so same direction, same path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So heading back to the central location where you first started, back to the obsidian disc where the trees are close by. Yeah, let's say after a few minutes you manage your with Saphira's help, you find your way easily back to that location. You're there. Now what?
I knock on the tree.
Knock on the tree.
Aris knocks on the tree.
Hi. Sorry. Can we just want to confirm? Was that the Thornvale Nightmare or the Doomshroud's Mournful Song? Don't really know. Wanted some advice. Hello.
You're met with awkward silence.
That was useful. Should we go?
Detour Mountains.
Feel like Saphira would think mountains. Because nothing seems indicative of a beach.
Also, does a short rest help you?
Yes.
Should we?
This early?
I don't know. I'm asking. Does anyone need?
I
a short
don't
rest?
need
I mean,
one.
I
Okay.
back a spell slot, but
Let's go.
To the mountains.
To the mountains, northwest. Checking something. Ah, yes. That's
The windows.
mhm.
But Saphira is still trying to see if she can find tracks from the party of four somewhere.
Yeah, so far okay.
I'm telling you, these tracks behind us.
There are 4 sets of
We should be
footprints.
suspicious.
Cathmill's got her eyes of the eagle on, and she's like scanning the horizons, looking for stuff. You know, looking.
Oh, sure. Roll perception.
I think I could give you a bonus as well, right? On your perception.
I think it's advantage on perception.
Sure.
So,
Yeah. Let's see. Lower you have advantage on wisdom perception checks to rely on sight.
Yep, that counts.
In conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across. Alright, so let's see. First one was 11. It was 2. Okay, so it's an 11 plus perception. Yeah, just an 11.
You glance at the horizon. One that attracts your attention is that there are the sky again is overcast. It's not stormy. But as you glance at the horizon, you notice movement in the sky. And you quickly turn, glance at it, looking through, and what appears to be a large bird. You clock it,
A rock.
The Rock
and
King?
A rock. ROC.
it's actually larger than it seems as you focus
ROC,
on
yeah.
it.
That's what it
Huge,
is.
and it's flying above, way. Sorry, not above and far. You can't really tell the distance, but it's far enough. But then it flies towards, it circles, and then it flies back to the mountains.
So it's in the direction of the mountains.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright. Let's not kill this.
Could be a living feather.
Yeah. A living feather. Maybe it dies if we kill it. So
Wait, I'm sorry. Maybe it dies if you kill it.
the living feather dies. if
Oh,
we
I
kill
was just
it.
saying. I wonder if this creature dies if we kill it.
The Rock King is ROC King, right? That's what we just learned. a rock.
So, as you head towards the mountains, the direction where the mountains are, spires of rocks, the highlands, you can call it. To get to it, there lies a valley that's nestled between two dark peaks. The valley teems with wild underbrush, bedecked with vicious irony thorns. It's not even. They look more like barbed wires than plant thorns, but they populate the walls and parts of the scattered along the ground of this valley. The thorns growing as long as 6 inches each. And the thorns grow to a height of about 10 feet in the vale.
Is this a thorn veil?
He did
No.
just say in the veil.
Yes, he said thorns, and then in the same sentence he used veil. So
Oh, okay, so maybe we did silence the Doom Shroud's mournful song.
That's what I was saying.
Saphira, no trails or track leads through them, it appears. Through the thorns.
Does it look like there's blood on any of them? Like recent, relatively?
Go ahead and roll an investigation. It's a wide valley though, so
Not worth counting. It's like a 7.
yeah, so it's hard to notice if there were any. Could just be the luck that where you're starting from. This will definitely be difficult terrain, I think, for everyone.
There's no way to avoid it by climbing.
You may use a strength check as a full round action to attempt to. Let's see here. Let me see. What's the rule? A creature can force its way through the thorns by making a strength check as a full round action. For every 5 points by which the check exceeds 10, a creature moves 5 feet.
Is there any way I can help everybody
Every
using my
10
lens?
points?
For every for every 5 points by which the check exceeds 10. So you have to roll DC 10,
Right.
and every 5 points thereafter, you actually move 5 feet.
Yes.
Up to a maximum distance equal to normal land speed, okay, to your move. So
Jeez,
that's the rule.
very slow.
Can I help them? Because land stride is actually applicable for this.
Oh, yeah, land stride would be applicable to
But is
this,
there
yeah.
any way I can, I can like say, oh, here's a path and kind of, because it's not difficult terrain to me. I'm not slowed.
Yeah,
I don't take damage.
just because you can do it and you can tell them the direction doesn't mean they can follow your movements.
It doesn't help them at all in any way.
I mean, you can point to it, but yeah, it's still difficult for them. It's a difficult terrain. They're
Would you
not
be
used
able-
to your movement.
If I were leading the charge and cutting stuff up, would you be able to give me advantage in knowing where the best places to cut would be?
Well, it's not the. Actually, if you actually cut through, let's see here. Moving through the thorns, moving. Let me just finish the mechanics
sure.
here that the notes say. So that's movement. Moving through the thorns at any speed inflicts 2d6 points of piercing damage on a creature. The thorns are not magical. You see, like, although they're metallic, they're still technically plant-like. So you assume that they can still be burned or cut, as you said, at the rate of 1 5-foot square per minute. That's still slow. Hacking one's way through the thorns is slower going, requiring 10 minutes of work per 5 feet traveled.
Is there any way around?
No, this is the valley that leads to the mountains. Yeah,
So there's no way.
there are multiple, like, I guess directions. It's not just like one narrow, but all of them basically. This is where the thorns are basically. The Valley of Thorns basically grows, and it is, as far as you can tell, the only path leading to the mountain mountain range beyond it.
Shall we try burning them?
Sure.
I mean,
Kat uses
sacred
her
flame.
bonfire cantrip
that
to
too.
throw a bonfire into the thorns.
and I'll sacred flame it.
And I'll chop some with my fire sword.
Yeah. So yeah, the thorns are not magical. Can be burned away at a rate of 1 5-foot square per minute. Hacking one's way thorns is requiring 10 minutes of work per 5 feet traveled.
I have a fire sword. That's 2 things.
It's twice as fast.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
twice as fast.
So so it will take you some time, but you're gonna make slow progress. But you
Well,
should be able to do so
How
without.
much thorns do we need to get through?
It's a whole valley. It's about.
It's,
let's see.
it's days. It sounds like.
I'm like, is this the smartest thing to be doing right now? For
Yeah,
the
that's what
time crunch?
I'm wondering. Yeah.
It might make more sense to go a different direction.
The beach then.
Yeah.
We don't have a druid to take us over this place.
It sounds like I feel like the other party does, and I feel like our better bet is to find them and take their shit than to try and do this on our own.
I mean, if some of these are just like just one and done, right? Like if you silence something or kill something, it's you did it.
Yeah.
They clearly have not done it yet. I'm wondering if they're either going after the golden belt or the well, they can't go to the rock king because they have to unless they can
Unless
fly.
they have a druid who can wild shape.
Yeah.
Which I feel like they do have a druid because
Yeah.
they've been to a druid place. So maybe we should go to the beach.
I'm down.
Sure. Wait, like an entire valley? Are we talking about like miles of thorns here?
The valley, according to this, actually doesn't have a specific. No, it's not miles. It's not miles. It's
I mean, like 100 feet? Because that's gonna be
less
like-
than 100 feet.
Oh,
I mean, because we can burn our way through
Yeah.
100 feet
That's okay.
in,
few minutes.
20 minutes.
But between 3 people.
Yeah.
You would actually see, because it is about her. So a single cave opening looms 30 feet above the top of the thorns on the northern cliffs.
Okay.
Clouds of steam constantly vent up from the cave opening.
I feel like we should investigate that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind clearing the thorns.
No, it's beyond the thorns
Oh,
though.
it's
So
beyond.
we have to
Yeah.
get through the thorns to get to there.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we?
Okay.
Well, I have bonfire cantrips, so I can just bonfire the 5 feet in front of us, and we can just advance at 5
There's
feet per
3
minute.
people going at it. So.
Yeah, look, I can also do it. So
Yeah.
so we could maybe.
So you can send it ahead.
All right,
Right.
so
Well, yeah, because you do the bonfire, like
Yeah.
cast it. And,
And yours is aim, so
Aim.
you're doing right in front, and you guys are doing slightly beyond.
yeah. All right. There we go.
Yeah. So I think we can eliminate 3.
It's 15 feet
5
every
foot,
minute.
15. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I have to lose concentration to do bonfire, so maybe you guys should do it.
Okay,
So
it's 10,
10
feet every minute.
All right.
So 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Captain
Oh.
Mel's precious about it.
Yeah. I'm like, you can't. This is like, you can also just torch it, but that doesn't give us any more reach. so
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah. It's the same. Yeah.
All right. Do so.
Okay.
Okay.
So 10 minutes.
About so 10 minutes. So that's the same thing as casting a ritual, apparently.
As long as we can find this spot coming back, we can just walk back through it.
Yeah.
Unless it goes
Unless it
back.
Unless it
back.
goes back.
Yes.
Most likely will.
Yes. Because I'm pretty sure they passed through here. Actually, while we're... Do y'all see anything? Do we see anything? Do I see
That's what
anything?
Saphira was looking for.
Oh,
She didn't
okay.
see anything.
She didn't. Okay.
Okay. So you do so 10 minutes. Everyone is participating in this, or it's just only a couple of people? Scathemil is not participating.
Saphira is also not, because she can
Okay.
just walk over this. You people.
She's just like as Aris and Valkos is burning and slashing, Saphira is jumping back and forth. What
It's like
are you-
Legolas walking on top of the snow. So you're just like,
It's kind of like Gojo just walking on people.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, are you guys done yet?
I mean, you can probably scout if you want
I could.
the entrance. Yeah.
I don't want to get too far ahead.
Or else the computer will freeze.
As you guys are cutting and burning, and again, there's some caverns, cave mounts past the valley of thorns, and steam escaping through it. You all feel the ground shake.
Okay. Perception. Can I look around, see what's...
Are you gonna stop hacking?
Yeah.
You keep hacking. Saphira will look around.
Okay, fine.
Saphira, perception. Sorry, investigation. Investigation. Just add that investigation. Because you already
25.
perceived it. Okay, you already perceived. You look around the terrain. It's like, is it a regular earthquake? I don't know. Something's different. So you actually lean, put your ear on the ground itself. It's loud beneath your feet.
Like, I think it's under us, guys. It sounds like it's under us.
Okay. Can we hide from the ground?
Let's jump into the thorns.
Can we get to the cave?
Yeah, how close are we at this point?
This would be halfway through.
Shit.
Gosh, we're so
5 minutes,
far.
yeah.
We can't get to the cave. Well, clear fighting space, I guess.
Maybe not unless it starts going around us. I
Or
feel like actually I am
run.
I'm gonna run back out to the clearer space that we came from, just in
Yeah.
case we have to fight something, because I don't want to be stuck in here. So
That's a good call.
All right.
Aris,
Everybody out!
sorry.
I mean, I'll follow.
Okay, you're following?
Aris.
Yeah.
Aris, as you're running out, the quake intensifies beneath your feet, seemingly attracted by your steps, and I need you to roll a dex save. As you get launched from the ground, something erupts from
Well, I just
below
want
you.
to see if I'm not sure if I have a thing, but because is this surprising me or not?
It didn't surprise you,
Yeah.
but
We
you
know
just
it's
have to
coming.
avoid it. Otherwise, it would have, yes.
Is this something I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see? Such
Oh,
as
sorry.
traps?
You actually have a choice. Succeed a DC strength of 16 or a dexterity saving throw of 16.
Oh, then I'm gonna do DC strength.
Okay.
Yeah,
Strength
for
16.
sure. 19 on the die.
All right.
So 29.
So you are not prone.
I'm knocked.
No, you are not
Not
prone.
Okay.
Successful, but you do take half damage though.
Okay.
And
Which
you
is-
are pushed 5 feet away from the original space where. So basically, it still hits you. You manage to dive out of the way, but some of the ground still hit you.
Okay.
You take 3d6, half of this. Yeah? No, that's prone. Oh, that's bludgeoning. Yeah, the bludgeoning.
How do we fight the ground?
7,
I guess we see what comes out of it.
Yeah, if
7 plus 6, 13 plus 4. 13 plus 4? 17. 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
is that divided yet?
You're not raging.
Oh shit! I'm not raging. 70, so 63. Yeah.
As the ground erupts, you see Aris gets launched, but she managed to recover. The three of you see a large armored creature basically jump out and then back into the ground, and burrows.
Oh,
Oh,
burrowed again. Okay.
Yep. And the ground shakes one more time, but slowly subsides. Aris, your heart's pounding, but everyone stands still.
All right, I'm gonna pick up a rock that's close to me and throw it somewhere else, like behind in the clear space where that will actually create some sound.
Nothing happens.
Throw a
Silence.
bunch of rocks. Because there's a bunch of debris by me, right? Like
Yeah, because
I'm just
it-
not
it
gonna move my
yeah,
feet.
because it
Yeah. Nothing.
nothing happens. You all see. What are the three of you doing?
Just standing.
Yeah, I think so. Just
Afraid to move now.
Are you still burning thorns in front of us?
no. I stopped.
Yeah, Valakos was about to run after Aris,
Yeah.
and then this happened, and Aris managed to again maneuver out of it. Just in front of Valakos just like stopped right as the eruption happened in front of you, and he's like, "Whoa!"
Cat would call out like, try stepping quietly.
Which
Maybe it hears our
direction-
footsteps.
Are we trying to go to the cave though, or are we retreating?
We're halfway there.
Let's keep going forward.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
Right.
I need everyone to roll stealth.
Okay, Saphira is going to cast Pass Without Trace.
So this is more of a stealth on controlling your footsteps and actually hiding. So pass without trace will not work because that's more of a visual thing.
Will not do that.
Yeah.
Well, it says shadows and silence radiate from you.
Oh, interesting. Let me take a read. Then that is my wrong assumption. Oh, silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess it does count.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay,
shit.
everybody gets a +10.
Plus 10.
22.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Well, I rolled a 1, so I'm
11.
I have a 12.
Oh,
I have a 36.
28.
Everyone except Catherine seems to be very quiet in their steps.
Fortunately, Cathmiel's not going anywhere very fast because she's only moving at the speed at which the stuff burns.
These behind no tracks and other passage. Oh, okay. I recall the. Okay, I just didn't recall the silence piece, but the last piece I recall. Yeah, because that's the one that's the spell that doesn't leave a trace tracks, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Is that the Thornvale Nightmare, though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But we have to be able to lure it out, and it's not staying out.
He'll probably.
We need a thumper.
Well, yeah, we do. King Dune.
Oh, yeah.
How was it, by the way, Max? Was it good?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Okay, I thought you did it on Friday.
No, I rescheduled to Tuesday.
Is there some way for us to make something that sounds like people stepping?
And we could just throw rocks.
That didn't work.
It didn't work.
No.
It was all silent.
I think once we get across, maybe someone needs to act like bait or something. And then...
Because you were throwing the rocks in the clearing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, nothing.
I think
Oh,
you need
wait.
to throw the rocks in the thing, but we should get to the other
Yes.
end first.
Sure. Let's do that. Well, we'll see if we can.
If you get a lot of rocks, throw them rhythmically.
Sure.
By the way, you would have glanced at the creature. It's huge by your Valicos because that's why it's surprising. It's big. It's about 20. From your estimation, it was about 20 feet tall, with about 4 legs and a 3-foot long claws for digging.
I have an idea. I am going to take out the badass bulwark. And I'm just gonna hold on to it, like get it ready to be able to equip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What else is it?
We continue.
We're burning. We're
Continue
burning.
with the fire.
Continue
So
with the fire.
okay. So does that mean you're gonna go back to the Aris, to the location?
Yeah, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take out the shield and I'm going to walk, and I'm gonna have my button ready on the button. Yeah. As I'm walking, I'm gonna be pointing it towards the ground.
Give me a second here. Let me just check, make sure I don't forget anything here.
yeah.
Smack.
Or better, its momentum carries it and it just cuts it in half. Is what I'm hoping. We'll see.
Oh, you want to put it kind of like.
Through its mouth,
Oh.
so that it just goes.
Dude.
Yeah.
If that works.
If it works,
It'll be legendary.
yeah, it could be crazy.
Well, what is this badass bulwark? What's
Oh,
it do?
okay. So it's actually we built stuff around I call it the horse rod, but I forgot what its actual name is.
The rod. The immovable,
The immovable rod,
Yeah.
but it has a horse head on it, which is I call it the horse stick. But essentially, it doesn't move if pushed. But I forgot how many pounds that it can take a force.
I think
It's
it's
a lot.
1,000. I think.
Okay, that's a good amount. Which is ridiculous because if you think about reality,
No, I take it back. The rod can hold up to 8,000
get the
pounds of weight.
fuck.
Oh my
Oh god. Okay.
So it takes a creature can use an action to make a DC 30 strength check to move a fixed rod up to 10 feet.
You know what? I'm gonna run around and not try to be quiet. I'm gonna do this on
Maybe
purpose.
wait until we're ready.
I'm not near you guys.
No, but I mean, like, we should all be in a. If we were going to do this, I should not have passed without you.
That's
You were not
true.
telling me this.
That's true. That's true.
I feel like we should get to the far side
Okay, sure. Let's
and
do
then
that.
do this.
Let's do that.
So I'm confused. So what's going on?
I'm walking slowly, but I'm still holding the thing towards the ground, getting ready. Holding an action. No.
All right. What's the trigger?
The trigger is I felt the increase in the tremor right
Yeah.
before, right?
Mhm.
So once I recognize that increase, I'm going to turn it on.
Okay.
And stop moving. Yeah.
All right. The next 5 minutes, I assume, should be very quick, or rather, cautiously completed.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a path now that you can traverse, passing through this valley towards
Mhm.
kind of like the caverns of the hills and the Rocky Mountains and the crags, where steam again, geothermal steam seems to be emanating from these walls or holes.
Okay.
The ground is silent.
Maybe let's just take advantage of the fact that you cast this.
And do the bird first.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long does it last?
It's an hour.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bird first, then come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a plan for this, and I'll do it on my own, like, because I'll just go into a rage or something.
Okay. Well, let's investigate these caves, I guess.
There are a lot of them. Are you
Oh.
just randomly going in? I mean, so there's one, the closest one. There is one big one, but there are other caves. Are you going to investigate all of them?
Yes.
Particular one, the first one, what?
Actually, one thing I wanted to ask before we went in is there a clear origin of the thorns?
You think the thorns
From the-
are
from the
caves
ground.
aren't related to each other?
Like they actually come out of the ground?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Say again.
You think the caves are bird related and not thorn related?
No idea.
Okay.
So we're trying to see.
But no, well, now that he said that the thorns are literally coming out of the ground, I think the thorns are related to that thing.
Yeah, I kind of think so too. I just wonder if the caves are also like, I don't know, mountains sound far. He said the mountains were miles away. I don't know.
The mountain range is past the valley, past this crag. So this is not the mountains yet. These are just
Oh.
structures.
So
stone
that's
structures.
so
Yeah,
far
these
off.
are just rocky
It's going to
structures.
take us half a day to get to the mountains, I think.
Oh, then we're not can't use pass without tracing anyways. So do you want to do this first then, or do you want to keep going and come back?
I'm down to do this first.
I want to see
Okay.
you run around with your bulwark.
Yeah. Me too.
What
see what's
should
gonna happen.
the rest of us get ready to do?
All right, plan it out.
Okay. I feel like if it stops, so okay, here's what could happen in my head. Either, if it does hit it and I'm successful, because I'm tiny, right? I think I made it so that it covers my whole body, right? Because it's a bulwark.
Yeah.
It's a shield, like in front, and
Yeah.
then shield
sides.
to the sides.
Yeah.
But I think at one point you decide to remove the shields on the side, so I think it's just the shield.
Yeah. But I forgot the size of it. Anyway, I'm hoping that it cuts the thing in half, or it stops in its tracks, which I'm hoping.
Are
that-
you going to ride through as it splits in half around you? Is
It-
that the...
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. I mean, I don't have to do anything. It just
Can
it doesn't
I see
move.
a picture of this thing?
Well, here's
Does
the
it look like a
immovable.
shield?
Well, this is the rod, and then Valakos built a shield around it.
So the shield's not immovable, just the
Yes.
rod.
Just the rod.
All right. So the shield might all shear off, and the rod.
Yes.
all right.
We'll continue. Yes, which I'm okay with. We can always build another one.
Yeah.
So
But
the rest of us just be ready to fight?
yeah, I think so. Just be ready to fight. So we should just make sure we have a clear area. Is there a clear area for us to fight in, or can we?
The clear
create-
area is before the valley.
Uh-huh.
In this valley, there's just kind of like mountain trails, but rocky. Some pieces of thorns, not as dense as the entrance, curl
Where's-
around, and then there are like
clear.
again
Can we
caverns and
clear
stuff.
some thorns at the foot of the caverns?
Okay, by the valley still.
Yeah.
Okay, so just gonna add some more minutes just to clear up some,
Yeah.
some area. Okay, sure.
To create some fighting space.
Yeah, how big of an area? You
Not
guys are
that
planning?
big. We're not that large.
It's large though.
Yeah, but
20. If the thing's, what did you say? It was 20 feet. It's shot up 20 feet in the air and then dove back.
It's about 20 feet tall.
That we saw.
so we give ourselves like 30 feet, maybe?
Sure, maybe yeah.
Maybe more? I mean, Sophia has a torch. Now she can help that we're doing it in a big area.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. 30 feet.
So we can all be burning.
Let's do it.
Except Catherine.
All right.
Well, you have a torch.
You have a
You can
torch. There
literally
you go.
just,
Now you
like-
can help. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
And do 4 feet a minute.
Okay, so we do that first.
Sure. You manage to clear. At some instances, the ground shakes. You all pause. It disappears, and you continue on burning and making some space.
How much of the vines or thorns have we burnt at this point? Like of the entire valley that we could see? Is that a small path,
Sure.
or is it like a sizable? That's what I'm asking. Like,
Well, so you're clearing a fighting space.
yeah.
Is that what you're asking, or?
I'm
what
just
you asked?
asking if looking at the entire thing that we did thus far,
Oh, relatively
like
to the thing.
10% of all the thorns, 2% of all the thorns.
In between 5-7%.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if we have to destroy the thorns first. But all right, are we ready?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stomp on the fucking ground like a crazy madman, and then get ready. Or I'm just gonna turn it on and then stomp on top of it.
So how are you describe to me the setting.
Okay. I have the rod.
we can't see you.
Okay. I have the rod. I'm gonna put it on the ground.
Yeah.
And then around the rod, like over here, I'm gonna stomp, just like this.
Got it.
But I will have turned it on, for sure. Anyway, that's what I'll do. Also scream.
All right. The ground
Are
shakes.
you raging
So
or
you
no?
have the rod horizontal across the ground?
Yes, horizontal.
I was thinking you wanted it up and down, pointy end down.
It's 8,000 pounds. I'm going for most damage possible. So not a point. I want to slice through it. Yeah. I like it.
Let's check.
And then I'm gonna hold going into a rage until right before I feel that big tremor happen.
All right.
And that's a bonus action. Yeah.
Held action can be bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go into.
That's why I said held action. Actually, you know what? We could probably homebrew that. It doesn't make sense why you
Yeah.
can't rage as like
But I should just be able to choose one.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
bonus
exactly.
or act,
Yeah.
Okay, so raging will be.
Yeah. You scream in anger just because you get triggered.
Yeah, I got triggered. Yes.
Let me think about this situation.
This thing hasn't come back. Or this
Yeah, I
horse
know
rod.
this is like since season 1, I believe.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is a 6-year-old item.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I've been traveling for 6 years.
No. Less.
Oh,
for
real
sure.
life 6 years.
Real life 6 years. Yeah.
Almost, not quite.
I think in the game it's only been 2-3 years,
I
maybe.
started 2019. Playing, but I don't even know it's been that long in the game.
Well, we
Valco's record keeper. How long has it been?
This is reminiscent to me of Hoke Ape with the trellis just slamming it
Oh
down.
my god!
Whole
I
squad of people
forgot
in there
about that.
stomping.
yes,
Yeah.
you graded them.
You just turn them into like fucking hamburgers.
Yeah.
Like, jeez.
So the thing I'm looking for, because I do think it should work.
Yeah.
It's just how to rule the damage.
Oh, what can possibly?
No, because it has resistances too. So I'm
Okay.
trying to look for some precedents.
should we like be holding actions to help in some way? Like I can
Yeah.
fire off
So-
some arrows.
Yeah,
you
guys can
Like
do that
okay,
too.
then
Okay.
I will be holding an action with my arrows.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna try and ride it like a horse.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna say that it would be a critical hit.
Okay.
But I need to know. Let's see. Number. I closed my window. Sorry.
I feel like it's a
number of
critical
dice.
hit to each segment of its body that it passes through, if it passes through.
No, it's not gonna pass through the whole thing,
Okay.
but it should do significant damage. You know what? Well, let's just roll 6d10s.
6d10.
All right.
6d. Everyone send your children to school. Give me your
Just the
d10s.
D800 is 10.
I have 4
Put a
d10s.
lot in here.
Wait, where do you want to roll them in this one?
Okay, here we go. 6d10. Right, there we go. I'll put it in this.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That's,
That's
a
a
10.
10.
So
No, it's a 0.
10. Who wants to help with the math? 9 and 9 is 18, so that's
18,
28 so
20.
far. This is a 6. 8 and a 7. Who's good at math?
34.
42? Yeah, 42. And then
49.
49, yeah, 49.
Times 2 because it's critical.
Oh
Yes!
my, so 98.
98?
98 points of damage.
Jesus Christ! Please describe it.
Yes.
Yes, please, Blue. How does this? Because I don't know what this is made out of. So
Right. Yeah. So. Oh, actually, sorry. So that's 98 total. This
Yeah.
is critical. Then I have to subtract its resistance.
Oh, okay, never mind. So it's not this.
So.
Okay.
No, actually, so it just reverses because it's half the what do you call this? It would be bludgeon. It would be bludgeoning, you would think, or slashing. It doesn't matter because it's still
I think
resistant
it's
to it.
it's relative to the size of the thing. How big is this horse rod relative to its body? If it's entering its body, that's
So it's just slashing then,
slashing or piercing.
or piercing. It does again. It's
Oh, it has
all-
resistance to
Yeah,
all
it's
those?
resistance to
Oh,
all
then,
3
yeah.
damage. Yeah, so it basically removes the half. So yeah, so
49.
9. Sorry, so
Back to
49.
49.
Yeah, 49.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me just re-add. Let me just go back
Hopefully you
to
can
original.
keep hitting it with that thing.
Yeah.
We're not going to be doing a lot of damage.
Or I
Okay,
can keep
so
That would be good.
you make a lot of noise. You prepare your bulwark on the ground, and sure enough, the ground starts shaking. First, not as intensely, and then suddenly it shakes. And even though you are prepared, you're prepared, Aris. This creature would bounce out, and you know it should work. It almost catches you by surprise, but you manage to jump out of the way, and it comes out mouth first, a large mouth, and you see the rod basically slices it, almost giving it a big smile. It's like it opens up, rod it, and then it just stops, and then reverses back into the ground.
Damn it!
But it's bleeding. You see like dark brown, almost like rust color actually.
Oh.
Pool of blood follow it in the burrow.
Were we able to get any held actions off?
Yes, you may. So as it comes up, yeah, all of you guys are expecting this.
Dex save on it for sacred.
It will fail a dex save automatically,
Oh yeah, baby.
and it looks pretty armored. So its momentum got stopped because it hits the armor behind by its neck.
Oh.
It got stuck, and then it just reversed.
Can I do bonus action and an action for a held, or is it just one or the other?
One or the other.
All right. I've hexed it, and it has disadvantage on dexterity saves now.
All right.
Wait, didn't he just say it failed on?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
right now like
automatically
it
failed.
fails.
But we didn't
automatically.
know
It
that.
automatically failed because of the circumstance of the situation.
Got it.
Yeah.
I had a
It can't dodge because it was stuck.
Right.
So, yeah.
I had a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
when it's
no,
armor.
yeah.
Um,
It would actually hit. Yeah.
Should I separate it into piercing and acid damage?
Yes.
They're two separate. Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me check. Double check. Yes.
Okay. Piercing is 5, so halved.
2.
4 for acid,
Oops.
and then just a general +4
Minus.
for my expertise.
So minus 8.
No,
For
20
acid?
minus 10. Oh, 8 for acid.
Yeah.
And then 2 for the piercing.
Got it.
One of these.
All right. So that's everyone.
No.
Yes.
I guess mine was jumping out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at
So
this.
not raging instead.
Um.
Because I would rather jump out of the way if it was that
do,
fast.
do you want to rage?
No, at this
Okay.
point, if it wasn't able to stay out, then no.
Because recall, so a held action means you have a trigger, but you have the control to not follow your trigger.
Oh.
So you could always still cancel it.
Okay,
right?
good.
Yeah.
Then I'd rather not have activated if I can't keep it.
Yeah.
Up.
15 points of radiant from me.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, you
Yep.
got that. Okay.
Radiant. Yep, that is
Sorry, ignore me. I'm just trying to use my arrows. There we go.
full. Okay. Now you feel so once it goes back and borrows, now you feel the ground shake, intensifying. Roll initiatives right now,
Okay.
just to help. Oh, and ooh.
What is this sound you're making?
What the heck? My dice are loaded. I'm telling you guys, in a not a good way.
Yay! It worked. I mean, what?
Do you want more, Sarah?
0.
I'm good, thank you.
20 and above.
Ooh, me.
Oh, Saphira.
21.
Okay. This is okay. 15 to
19.
20.
19.
Okay. What are Avalicos and
14.
Cathamil?
4.
Oh.
Oh boy. That's
All right, Saphira.
I will hold my action. As soon as I see it and can shoot it, I will shoot it with my bow.
Got it. The earth shakes beneath.
By the way, did the rest of the bulwark be destroyed, and it's just there?
No, it's just there. Oh, yes. So the
moved
rod
around.
remains
Got it.
hovering on the ground or
Right.
wherever. Yeah.
Okay.
The ground shaking. I need to do a. There are 4 of you, so let's see. I say 1, 2, 3, 4. Four.
Oh shit!
It's very intense in your feet, Cathamil, as you start to realize it probably locked on you. I need you to 15 feet in the air.
Technically, we're all still under pass without trace.
Yeah. How did it know where everyone else was?
Is it? Hold on a second. Oh yes, yes it does. Tremor sense. It's not even the silence. It sends vibrations.
So okay.
Yeah, because you guys did move and attack it on the way up.
Oh, I see.
Yep. So you get to decide, similar to what Aris experienced, either strength or dex save.
Well, I'll use a dex save.
Dex save. You need to beat DC of 16 or be prone and full damage, or not prone and half damage.
Wow. I think I failed. That's like a 9.
Okay, so you take full damage of 4,
You need to deal to use your thing again. That's the only way we're gonna be able to do anything.
6.
I know, right? Because especially if it pops back in.
11,
That's
11,
really hard.
15. 15 points of bludgeoning.
Oh.
Okay.
I think we got lucky on that dice.
Yeah, they're loaded for us.
For once.
It seems like a lash.
and you are
Yeah.
pushed.
Slash of creatures.
It doesn't really matter. 5 feet, and you are now prone on the ground. This time, when the creature jumped up and lands on the ground, it takes a good look around, and you see large. It looks like a giant bug with what type of beetle is that? Stag beetle.
Mm.
It has a long nose and armored on the top. Red eyes, gigantic, huge trunks of 4 feet with very sharp claws, and a gaping wound by its big jaw.
It's smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why so serious?
Yes, yeah. Yes.
And it has a long, spiky tail.
Of course it does.
Oh boy, yeah. So it's a tail attack.
No.
Yeah.
It's standing leap is an action. It will quickly for its size, it moves pretty quickly. As it noticed that Cathamil is prone, it quickly goes around and stands on top of you, Cathamil. That is its action. Sorry, it's round. Its turn. Okay.
Can I use my held action?
Yes, you may.
May I ask what a weapon attack means? Does a bow count as a weapon attack or not? Because I have multiple things that specify weapon attack, and I don't know what that means.
I have a thing here that says melee weapon attack.
This just says weapon attack.
Yeah, so I think it may be like any attack with a weapon, as long as you use a weapon.
That would be insane. Okay.
Let me just double check though. What is a weapon attack? Melee attack. Weapon attack. Is a weapon attack a melee attack? Oh, nice. No, a weapon attack is either a melee attack or a ranged weapon attack, as long as you use a weapon.
Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. Do I get my dread ambusher since is it technically my first turn of combat still?
This is technically the first round of initiative.
Yes. Okay, so I don't get my bonus attack because it was held, but I do get my dread ambusher attack, so I do get to fire my bow twice.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna miss. That's a 3, but I can use my Stalker's Flurry
Okay.
because it's a weapon attack to re-roll the 3.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 20-something to hit. 24.
24 will hit.
And let me just see if yeah, that was the first one. Let me do damage first because I'm gonna confuse myself. The piercing is 3, so that has to be halved.
Yep.
The acid is also 3, plus my other thing is 7, so it'll be a total of 8.
With the piercing or without the piercing?
With the piercing.
So subtract the piercing.
I already subtract the piercing is 7.
Okay, because I already did the piercing.
Oh, okay. And then for the final attack, it's gonna be a 23.
That will hit.
Okay, and I get my extra D8. What is the D8? Oh, the weapons damage type. Well, that sucks, but that's okay.
It still adds up.
Okay, so then that's 8 halved for piercing,
Okay, got it. 4.
and then 7 for acid. Actually, 8 for acid.
8 for acid. Got it.
And I'm just going to be consuming arrows, so ignore all the rolls I'm doing on whatchamacallit. And that is my turn.
That is your turn. Staying or moving? Keeping a distance?
Yeah, keeping distance.
Okay. Aris.
Can I free object interaction grab the rod?
It would be an action to activate it or deactivate it.
Oh, okay. And okay. Shit. I will then enter the rage. I'm assuming I'm close.
Wild magic.
Oh my god. Yes. Here we go. Oh, nat 1.
Okay, so that's a d20. You're in the extreme table. Roll a d100.
Okay. I'm not loving this.
You asked for this.
Not this way. I didn't want it this way. 34. I wanted to, like, after all this time, have some control over the chaos.
Hold on. What is this creature? Is this technically a beast? No, it's a monstrosity. Son of a... Unfortunate. Actually, no. Fortunate. Fortunate. I reread it. I misread it.
Okay.
You are vulnerable to beasts for 1 hour. It's not a beast, so you're not vulnerable.
Oh.
Otherwise, all damage would be doubled to you.
Wow.
And such creatures gain advantage when attacking you.
Ooh.
But
Great.
this is not a beast, so you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Cool. Well, rage, and then I'm able to get up to it, I assume?
Sure.
And attack. I'm gonna do the first attack and see how I'm able to hit it. 12? Does 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Second attack. Does 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay. I don't
It
hit
hits,
it all.
you bounce off. Armored.
Okay.
Large and armored.
Yeah, that's it.
You were not able to reposition your rod.
No, it's an action.
We should. We should reposition the rod for a pincer attack with some pushes.
Yeah.
All right, that is your turn, Aris.
Yeah, that's how
Valakos.
Okay. How far away is the rod
The rod
from me?
from you, it hit Cathamil, right? The rod is over there. Let's say it's about 15 feet away.
Should I?
Yeah.
Are you conversing during battle, Valakos?
Yes. So that's like a free action kind of, right?
Oh, so just yelling this out?
Yeah. Should I go get it?
Sure.
All right. I'll go 15 feet. Pick the rod
That's
up,
your action.
and then
Activating is an action.
Activating
Deactivating
is
is
an
an
action,
action.
yeah.
Yeah, pressing the
Activating
magic
is an
item
action.
is an action.
because I have thaumaturgy, which can create like tremors in the ground.
Oh, and confuse it.
So I want to try that.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
smart.
if that'll- No, but it's already out of the ground, so I guess maybe it might
Right, you can already see us.
Can I cancel that instead of that? Just attack it instead.
If you want.
Okay, so
In your mind, you're gonna grab the
Yeah.
rod, but you know,
But-
and then it reversed.
Can get
Go ahead.
on a creature.
Back up. Just imagine.
yeah,
there's a thing.
yeah. So I think from where I
You
am,
wouldn't,
I
like,
would
try and get
just
to the
attack
ground.
it.
You just, if you can get it, it's
So deck save
it
on
doesn't
that.
back out. Then yeah, that would suck.
Sacred flame, basically.
For it.
Oh.
But it needs to move. still.
Dex is 0.
That's why it's best
So
when it's
not 20.
in momentum.
So 30. So not. It's not. Well, it's a save. So it's just 20.
Does it get disadvantage?
Why?
I thought it was
Oh,
hexed.
so did you guys hex it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was hexed.
18.
Hex on Dex.
Look at me. But yeah, so no damage.
No damage. Okay. Bonus movement.
Ooh, yeah, bonus will be the blows a week and a lot. 30 something. I'll let you know the exact number.
Okay. While you're doing that, Cathamil,
32.
you're prone. There's this large creature again on top of you.
So it's like it's right over me and I'm prone under it.
Yeah,
Uh,
by its feet.
does prone prevent me from using attacks?
No, it'd be disadvantage though
You
if
can
it's a
stand
melee.
up.
Well, it's how long? What's it take to stand
Half
up?
movement, half of your total movement.
Okay, but I'm under it. Can I stand up under it?
Yeah, because it's huge.
I see. Okay. I'll stand up.
Okay,
Um,
so you no longer have disadvantage on your attacks.
where am I relative to everybody else? Or
They're except for let's see who did the melee attack on it. Aris,
did.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for Aris, who's about 5 feet away from it. The other two are not. Maybe 15 feet away, say. Safe distance away,
Okay.
or relatively safe distance.
I'm gonna use the remainder of my movement to get out to the side of it, sort of 90 degrees from the rest of the group.
Okay, but are you still about 5 feet away from it, or farther than that?
Are you taking opportunity of attack?
Oh well, how big is it?
What do you mean? How big is it?
Well,
It's 20 feet tall.
I have 25 feet of movement, so the rest of my movement is 12 feet of movement. Does that even take me more than 5 feet away from it?
Well, that's my question. Do you want to leave out? Because technically, you have the opportunity to leave it 5 feet away. The closest distance is away. Do you have an exit
I'll
point?
stay within melee range.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
that's all I need. Yep.
And yeah, just kind of like if Eris is here, Beast is here, I'm gonna exit sideways like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
So we're still technically like 5 feet away.
yeah.
Is that your turn?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use Maddening Hex against it.
Oh, what does that do?
So you can cause, as a bonus action, you cause a psychic disturbance around a target creature cursed by your Hex spell, or warlock feature of yours, blah, blah, blah. When you do so, you deal psychic damage to the cursed target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it, and no other enemies. So, psychic damage equals your charisma modifier. To use this invocation, you must be able to see the target. All right. So it's my charisma modifier of psychic damage, so it's 3.
3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Damage is damage. And it sounds like that's not a resistance, so.
Psychic, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And then I will use my action to hit it with my Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. So rolling to hit with Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Hits. No damage. No damage.
What?
16 does not hit. All right. So for the 21, we'll deal damage. All right. So 12 points of force damage. I think.
12 points of force damage. Okay.
It's somewhere
And
between
then
16 and 20.
the
Says it's a 17.
agonizing blast.
Yeah.
Wait, that's already triggered.
20s,
And also invoke the repelling blast on that, so knock it back by 10 feet.
Okay. You kind of push it slightly
And-
away from you.
And I hexed it so it gets a 1d6 necrotic damage as well.
Nice, nice.
Roll it.
So an additional 2.
Okay. Got it.
All right.
That's your turn.
Yes.
All right. Top of the round.
Well, it's me.
Yes.
Cool. I will. Do I want to do that? Do I not want to do that? Yeah, I'll bonus action Hunter's Market,
Okay.
and then I will have 1 attack left to do. Or just and an attack that will miss, so I'm going to do my reroll. That might still miss. That's going to be an 18.
18 does no damage.
Whoa.
It's armored.
That's my
19,
turn.
20, 21.
That's your turn. You're not moving safe distance, right?
Yep.
It is now its turn. The 2 closest people is Aris and Cathamil. Let's see. Cathamil is perpendicular to Aris, and the 2 are slightly in. This is probably where I probably need a map, but we don't have it. So instead, let's see here. Running jump.
We're doing old school D&D today.
Yeah.
All in the app.
That's all I can see in my head. Right now, there's just like dust on the ground. It feels like we're more in a desert, and I can see the thorns in the background.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
In order to giant stag beetle. That's what it is.
It looks like a giant stag beetle with clawed feet, like a mole,
Ew.
with red eyes, and a gaping maw with teeth.
You must be the Thornvale Nightmare. Thornvale Nightmare.
I suppose it will use its nightmare then.
What?
What?
Yeah, don't give him ideas.
So yeah, I guess it will. Because you are all kind of scattered about. The creature kind of but a good thing you moved away. The creature what do you call this? Slams its body on the ground, like flat on the ground, and emits a fog
Oh.
from its body. All of you needs to roll
Poison.
Constitution save. DC 16.
Wow.
Okay, Valga is gone already. Yep, there we go.
Okay, I made it. 19.
4.
What? Oh,
18.
huh?
18.
18. You good? Constitution save.
Oh, me?
Yep, everyone.
It's a poop fog.
Oh god, that's horrifying. 12.
Valakos and Saphira. Actually, the two people that are far away, that are not in melee, falls to the ground, knocked out.
Oh my
Knocked
god.
knocked out?
Like as an unconscious?
Holy shit.
Yeah, unconscious. Yep. You inhaled the smoke or the fog itself, and it knocks you out.
Damn.
The two of you managed to resist. So the two closest people managed to.
Oh man. I automatically lose my hunter's mark then, right? If I'm knocked out, its concentration is gone.
Oh yeah, concentration gone. You don't have to roll a constitution on that. And then for its bonus action, the two who got hit with the fog needs to roll wisdom save 13.
Oh, that's fine. It's like
Wisdom. You're a cleric. Come on.
3 plus 8.
Oh boy.
Plus 8.
3 plus 8. 11.
Oh. Okay, so
23.
you are unconscious, but all good. Valakos, though, let's see here. So let me double check the description.
Oh my god.
Wait, how come it's not showing up here? Give me a sec. Am I spelling it wrong?
What the heck? That could have been a total TKO.
Yeah, that could have been real bad. Good thing you have a good constitution.
Yeah, it's alright. It's only
Okay.
because I have proficiency in it.
Valakos, while you are unconscious. Oh, no wonder. Okay, I did spell it wrong. It's this one. Second, fourth. This one. Yeah. Yeah, wisdom you failed. You take. Your mind. What's Valakos's? Oh. Your vision, because you fall asleep or you go unconscious, right? Your mind makes you think that you're actually drowning in the gray waters of
No.
Baldur's Gate.
No.
And you take,
Is this psychic?
yes,
Shit.
11,
I can't succumb to this. I will die.
16
I
plus,
don't
16
wisdom.
plus 5. 21 points of psychic damage as you recall your greatest fear in life, and you are experiencing it. A dread nightmare.
Feared us with his poop cloud?
I mean, they're calling it a poop cloud. I guess it was
It
poop.
came out of his bottom's butt, so.
No, it emanated from his body. Boosh, like
Oh.
all.
Right.
Remember ReZero? Kind of like the white whale?
Oh,
Oh.
gross.
Yeah, so create the fog, but it's not white.
Body odor.
Yeah, it's brown.
Poop cloud.
So that was a bonus action, and yeah, that was it. It's not moving. Okay, so Aris, your turn.
Do I notice this happening to everyone? Like, is this
If you turn around, you see Saphira and Valakos just falls to the ground.
okay? I am worried. I think I will risk the opportunity of attack to go to. I think I wouldn't know what's happening to you, so I'm just gonna roll a d6 odds.
Or D4, just divide by 2.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, d4 and then divided by.
Or odd even.
Yeah, odds evens.
What happened?
Iris doesn't want to make the decision.
Well, there it is. Even. So I go to Saphira.
It will attempt to do an
Yep.
attack of opportunity, which is a bite.
Yep.
This would have disadvantage because it can't really close its mouth tight.
Oh wow.
So disadvantage.
Sure.
That's 14 or 15.
It doesn't hit.
Okay, it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, so I get to Saphira. She's only knocked unconscious. Is there anything that I can do to wake her up?
You perform an action to help her.
I will do so, yeah.
So you rouse her and Aris, how are you waking her?
Slap. No. I'll shake her.
No, you could slap her.
I don't want to hurt her.
You're raging. You haven't hit anything yet.
Is it possible for me to inflict a single point of damage
You're raging though. Do you have that control when you're raging? What do you think?
against my friends?
You're raging. I don't know. Up to you. What do you think?
I don't think I've ever turned the rage on friends. So I think
So are you saying you're gonna lose your rage? I'm giving you a chance here.
I know.
I
What do you think
haven't taken
happens?
any hits yet.
Fine. I smack her a bare hand.
Roll d4.
Okay.
It knocks her out again.
2.
Okay.
2 points of damage.
Yeah, but you're awake and prone.
She's like, ow, my face, what the hell?
Do I still have movement?
Yes.
Would I still have enough to just get in front of Valakos?
No, he's. I would say they're not. They're not side by side.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Then
You can get closer, but you won't reach him.
okay. You got hit by poop, and then I run.
No, why is my face hurting?
It was hard poop.
It's strong poop. It's strong.
Where'd it go?
It's all over. Don't worry. And as I'm going, I'm running away towards
This
Valakos.
does not add up, but also I'm not very conscious, so okay,
Yeah.
sure.
It's all over. It's all over.
It's nowhere. There's none. Ranger sense is like, something doesn't quite add up here.
Valakos, Constitution save. See if you wake up on your own.
Oh, holy crap. Oh, yes, I think it does. 19 plus 0.
19. Yeah, you rouse yourself
Oh,
out.
thank
from-
Jorb.
I'm not drowning anymore.
You're prone.
Okay. Does that end my turn, or is this...
Oh yeah, and
Right?
yeah,
I think it's at the
yeah,
end
it's
of
at
the
the end
turn.
of your turn. That's right.
Okay.
That's right. So that's Valakos. He recovers. Then it is Cathamil.
Okay. Where is everybody relative to the beast here right now?
Let's just say Valakos is away. Everyone's away. You're the closest one to the beast, because Aris went to Saphira and is not 5 feet away from the creature.
So is everybody more than 20 feet from the beast?
No, I wouldn't say 20.
What does that
15.
mean?
Okay.
Because
Are we all
they've
kind
always
of on
been
the same
15.
side?
Very
Hmm?
Are we all on the same side?
You went perpendicular. Aris went this way. You know what? Sure, why not?
Okay. I'm wondering if I can choose a 20-foot sphere, a 20-foot radius sphere that includes the beast and not any of us.
Yeah, I'll allow it. It's about 20 feet tall. Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that seems like the right call right now. Cathamil's like 10 feet away though, unless the thing moved away from her.
You pushed it 10 feet away because of your
I just
Eldritch.
pushed it
Yeah.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
Cathamil's going to use her movement to get another 15 feet back.
Okay.
Actually, no. She'll go, it was all in. She's going to get an additional 25 feet back.
Okay, so you're going all the way away. Yeah.
Technically, it wasn't near me, too, because she pushed it back. So it didn't hit me, but yeah.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right. That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Actually, as she's choosing a location to run to,
Yeah.
she wants to kind of be. Where is the rod currently? Who's
It's
standing-
on. It's.
Is it near?
You said about 15 feet away.
Yeah, but let me see. This is, I guess, the benefit of having a
Having a
map, because
map.
then you kind of like
Yeah.
lose track of things.
Yeah.
Um.
I feel like you've been moving a lot, but yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
I want to set up Cathamil to, if she gets another chance to push the beast, be pushing it towards the rod.
Okay.
So she's running away from the beast, though. She wants to get some distance, and then she's going to use her bonus action to do, because she's still got this dude hex, so she's going to use her maddening hex on him. So
Actually, now that I think about it, the rod is kind of small. It probably wouldn't have affected the both jaw, probably just one, because it's just a 5-foot or 7-foot rod.
Okay.
But
still, it sounds
Even
like
if
it.
it did half of it, though, I feel like it shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, but
Right.
not both.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But it has a strong jaw on one side.
Yeah.
So-
Exactly.
maddening hex gives it 3 psychic damage.
Okay, got it.
It's just in front of you.
Yeah.
It's
All right, and
It's
then
a reflex.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Cat is going to cast synaptic static.
You naturally mentioned.
That
Uh,
sounds familiar.
The snip,
and she's
synaptic static.
yeah. and
Oh,
synaptic static.
So she's
Yeah.
going to choose a point to create a 20-foot radius sphere that explodes with psychic energy, and she's going to choose this point to envelop the creature and not any of us. The creature, if the creature has an intelligence of 2 or lower, it's not affected.
It is not affected.
What?
It has an intelligence of 2.
Oh no!
Holy shit.
Well,
That's a 5th level spell.
I guess the creature's not affected.
No, Max.
But you didn't know that.
No.
It's only going by instinct.
There's no way to know.
That sucks.
This is actually, I think, the dumbest creature you've fought so far. It's a -4 to intelligence.
It's doing the best on us, yeah.
Well, you know,
It's
if you want
pooping.
to do any intelligence things to it, it's got an intelligence of 2. Now you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess that's Cat's turn.
It was a good thought, though. Okay. All right, Cat's turn. Top of the round.
That's me. I don't even have hundreds. Okay, I'm laying on the ground.
Correct.
I've been told there was poop everywhere. There is no poop.
There's still remnants on the edge. You see it. Yeah.
I see no poop. So Saphira stands up. She doesn't really know what's going on. Does she know that her hunter's mark is gone?
Oh yeah, you would feel it.
You would feel it. Okay.
Because you're not concentrating on spell. anymore.
Well, I'm not gonna recast it. I'm just gonna try and fire 2 more arrows at it.
All right.
Yeah. Does no, that will not hit. I'll re-roll it. That's worse. Okay, second one. Ooh, that's a dirty 20. That will actually hit.
Are you sure?
No, I don't. I'm not sure. Will that hit?
It just hits.
Oh,
fucking
Fucking 20.
Oh my
Good God. Okay. Do you want me to give you total
Alright, I
damage?
have a
Do I have to do
50-50
halves
shot at
and
hitting
stuff,
it.
or-
Halves, yeah.
Okay.
that's insane.
So total damage is going to be 9.
9 points. Got it.
And that's that.
All right. Saphira, your turn is done.
Yep.
It is now its turn.
What
Let's see
size?
here.
What is size is this creature?
This is wait, is it huge or large? Hold on, let me double check. Let me have to check this. It
One.
is a lot. Nope. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Aboleth ogre. Yeah, it's huge.
It is a huge type. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. So it is its turn. Let's see. Catherine didn't really hit it, so it's not gonna attack you. Saphira's blinking it.
Blink, blink.
Valakos didn't damage it this turn, so I think it really is Saphira because she didn't attack it this turn either, right?
Yeah.
So okay, so it will do a jumping. Oh, what's it?
No
Leap?
way.
Standing leap towards Saphira. No, a deadly leap towards Saphira. There you go. I need Saphira to do a DC 16 dex save.
Come on. Ooh, that's a 26.
26. So it still will do damage. You take, but you will not be prone, so you're not gonna get hit with the proning here. Oh, it's bludgeon and slashing.
Jesus.
See. Well, hold on.
What do you think's the strength on this creature?
8, 9.
Probably like
9
over
plus
20.
3. 13 points of bludgeoning.
To carry all that
Oh, sorry,
armor,
half.
too.
13
Think about it,
half
and move that
is
fast.
6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then 5, 8, 9, 10, 14, 7 points of slashing.
Jeez, okay.
So you succeeded, so you're not prone. Occupy space. Yep, that's it. Nothing else. It is at. So that was its action. It cannot do that until. Okay, so it didn't recharge.
It can recharge its poop? Oh no.
It did not, I said. And it's not poop, it's fog. It's a fog
It's a
beetle
brown fog.
Oh, I missed that. Not that it was rolling anything, but it crits on 19 and 20.
Jesus Christ.
But it hasn't rolled a 19 or 20, so that's fine. Actually, no, you can't use that bonus action. I guess it's done, yeah. Yeah, it can't use its bonus action on that turn. And it did the leap, so it can't, it's multi-attack. So, yep, that's its turn. Aris.
2 attacks. I'm assuming
So you're
I can
running
get
towards
to
it. So it's, you're running towards Valakos. You see him awake. You just circle back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes, 24.
24 will hit.
Thank Jorb. Okay. I'm just gonna roll both.
What type of damage does luck?
There's
blade
2, slashing and fire.
Right.
It's 24 and 28.
Yeah, both hits.
So let's do the damage. You'll see it once I click it, and then add. I guess this is important where we add the +3. We were talking about putting it on slashing.
Okay, so slashing is wait. The first one, slashing is 12, fire is 9. So
It's exactly the same for the other one.
12 and 9. Oh yeah, 12 and 9. So we have the slashing. Oh, actually, fire.
15 for slashing if we add.
Hold on, let me check the fire thing. Fire is also half.
Okay, so just half the whole thing. All right.
So half the whole thing plus 3.
+3.
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
24.
You add the 3 first and then half it.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 24, 24. So back up to 24.
That's right. Just 124. Got it. Yep. All right. Okay. It looks like it's getting significant damage because it's bleeding more dark, rusty blood.
Just now it's doing that?
Shit. Yeah.
It's place. Okay, Aris, is your turn done?
End turn. Yep.
You're not raging.
I am raging. I slapped her.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's
For
not-
2 whole points of damage!
Do it again because I forgot.
And
Remind
tell me it's poop again. Yeah.
Valkos.
All right.
Face first got hit by
I
poop.
stand up,
You stand up, okay?
and then I want my friends to hit it, so I'll cast bless at 2nd level. So that means 4 of us, all of us, will get a D4
Plus
to all
D4.
saving throws and attack rolls.
All right.
Nice.
That's an action or a bonus?
That is an action.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, here we go. D4.
And as bonus, I will do the thingamajigger.
thingamajigger.
22.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Cathamil,
Um,
want to try it again?
no. I have another idea, but I think it's likely to fail. So,
Actually, I shouldn't have told you it's intelligent. I should have just told you it has no effect for whatever reason, because you wouldn't know. That's meta.
Yeah, that's like satisfying. It's never
well-
happened before.
I'll use my bonus to invoke Maddening Hex for another 3 points of psychic damage,
3 point psychic, yep.
and then I'll
It has no idea where that damage is coming from, by the way.
and then I will target it with Eldritch Blast and see if we can hit it.
You get
You're
a
+4?
plus D4.
Oh, D4. Yeah. You want to try?
So
White
situational
cherry? Never heard of
bonus,
that. No, I don't.
1d4.
It'll be lost on me.
All right.
Oh, that hits.
Alright. Another one with a 1d. Do I get a 1d4 in
Yeah.
all of them?
All of them.
Yeah, that's for X number.
1 minute.
That hits.
And another one.
That one
Just-
also hits, yeah.
All right. And
Wow.
3 hits.
Let's deal damage 3 times. All right. So this is
Oh, I'm
force
stupid.
damage.
I said I'm stupid. Bonus action should have just burrowed in the ground.
Oh.
Oh.
It was gotten flustered, you know.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it's stupid. So.
That makes sense.
Wow. Oh, I was gonna say all 4, so 4, 4, and 7.
And then the hex damage, which is 3d6 necrotic. Wait,
Thank
you
you
didn't
for.
do that.
It is 3d6 in the
Oh, good.
Oh,
roll.
that's a good roll.
All right. That's your turn. Top of the round.
Can
Oh,
I-
sorry.
And
Yeah.
let's see.
Eldritch
When I'm
Blast, yeah.
shooting at this thing, do I what's behind it? How far away am I?
You were you jumped towards Saphira, so it's in a different direction now.
Okay, so it's like what is
So we'll say that Saphira is on the other side.
so if I knock back, it goes into Sophia.
Yeah.
All right. So
Maybe don't
we'll
do
we'll
that.
not do the knockback.
So you good?
Yeah.
Okay, Saphira, top of the round.
Okay, can I quick swap for my scimitars?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Baldur's Gate allows you to do that, so sure, why not?
Yeah, exactly. We're going with Baldur's Gate rules. I guess when it's helpful.
There are a few rules I don't agree with Baldur's
Okay,
Gate.
okay,
Makes it
well,
a little bit too video gamey because
Okay,
it's a
well
video
that's gonna miss, so I'm gonna actually wait.
The first one. First attack.
Wait, 8 plus. What did I roll on this?
game. I don't know.
Fuck. Was it a 1? Because if it was a 2, it would hit.
Sarah.
I think it missed. It was a 3. 8 plus 3 is
11.
It would miss. It would be a 19. So I'm gonna re-roll that. We'll still miss. Okay. Attack number 2. Is a dirty 20 that will hit.
That will hit.
And then we see my third attack will be fucking 18. So only
One
one's
attack.
gonna hit.
Damn.
It's cold damage. I don't know what it does with cold damage. But wow, that's terrible. That's a total of 9 damage.
Half.
All of it's halved?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
So 4. Helpful.
Thinking now. Okay, so it's now its turn.
It's stupid, remember?
It is.
I'm stupid.
It is a monstrosity. It is going by instinct. It will use its bonus action to dive in. So who is in
Do I
melee
get an
attack?
attack of opportunity?
Yeah, who is-
Do I
get
get an attack of
advantage
Are
on
you in
attacks
melee?
of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes.
I ran into it.
Yep,
I miss. I get a 19.
19 does not almost do damage, but
Wait. Oh no, 23 plus
Yes.
stuff. Yeah.
all right, do damage.
All right, let me go back to this dude. Oh, wait a second. I have to read something for you because I just remembered when I hit something with an attack of opportunity,
Oh,
something happens. I think it's on sense. So when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of its turn.
It cannot
It cannot move.
move.
Wow.
It cannot borrow.
It cannot burrow.
Yeah.
So add this damage plus 3.
20...
So 26 plus 3, 29, 28, 14.
14, yeah.
So it cannot fucking move, thank God!
Oh, wow. Well, you just angered it.
Good. I
Uh,
swung up as it was trying to burrow
Yep,
down.
that was its move. That was its bonus action, so it will use its action. It will now do a multi-attack on Ares.
Bring it, baby!
So 2 bites, 1 tail.
It's like, I could take some. I have a displacer cloak still.
Is one of the bites a disadvantage?
Why?
Because
Oh,
of it...
yeah. Both would be disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
2 bites, 1 tail. Where's the attack? Okay, 2 bites. It's a plus 7.
Is Eris's last name? right?
Dirty 20, disadvantage,
That's
18.
That
Pretty
hits.
wild.
That
Okay,
hits still.
the first one hits, disadvantage on the second one.
Eris one.
Well, 2, so it's not going to. It's a 9, so that's
Yeah, it
the
doesn't
lowest. Yeah. So those are 1 bite and then the tail attack. This is a plus 9. 22.
That hits for sure.
Okay, so the bite is ooh. Ooh.
Heal's coming up next. Okay.
I hope so.
Well, it'll be halved. It'll be halved.
I'll do.
Right? This is a
That's
bludgeoning,
true.
piercing, or slashing.
It's piercing.
Perfect.
It's 9. 20, 32. 32 plus 6, 38. 38 plus 4.
Oh boy.
40,
Answers.
42 points of piercing. Halved.
Okay.
40 to 21 points of damage.
21 points of
Hey,
damage.
you have it.
Okay.
And then that was the bite, and then the tail is not a D12, it's a D8.
Help!
D10.
Are you sure you wanted to prevent it from burrowing?
6.
Now I'm not so sure.
Seemed like great.
26.
As long as
This is also piercing.
good.
6.
As long as it's not above
So
an 80.
26 piercing, half 13.
13. We're okay. We're still in the red, but it's fine. 13?
Yeah,
It is?
13.
Okay.
It can't even use its leaping action because it's technically. Well, actually, it could have, but never mind. No. You wanted to do this multi-attack because it's
He's
angry. at you.
angry. Yeah.
Angie. It can't move it. You already used its bonus action, so it's done. Aris, it's your turn.
Okay, continue the assault. 2 attacks coming its way. Oh, that's bad. That's a 2. Even with that's not gonna do anything. And then. Oh yeah, we're fine. 14 plus 10 plus 3, so 27. I roll the luck blade again. Damage. Normal plus 3 is 21 to 24 to 12.
12 points. It looks very bad, guys.
Come on, baby.
It's trying to escape, but you're not letting it.
It looks very
We
bad.
have
huh?
to kill it.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is the nightmare. I hope it's the nightmare. It's not.
Your turn's done?
And turn is done.
My
Okay.
nightmare.
Valakos.
So it looks very bad. Should I heal or should I hit?
Hit. We have another full round to try and kill it. Before
It's
it
trying
can
to
get
stand
us.
up on one of its leg and it keeps falling down because it
Kill it.
can't move.
Okay.
Kill it.
I take my Draconic Defender.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Remember, it's an AC 20.
Yes, that is correct.
You gave
And you
yourself
have Bless.
Yes, that is correct. So I think I get a bonus.
Yeah,
to
for
hit.
Draconic, for using, you have additional strength with
Oh yeah,
Draconic.
baby. All right, so that is a
Draconic, you get a plus 10
yes.
total.
So that's similar to me. Yeah.
So yeah.
Plus 10?
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, no.
Plus your, with Blessing?
Yeah. This is a 3.
Sheesh. No advantage? Hold on. Slashing
Nothing.
damage.
So that was so nothing. Yeah, that sucks. Okay.
Oh man.
But I'll just be like, okay, I need to take a defensive stance in case. 23
All right, good.
AC.
Okay, so you, Aris, and Saphira are all around the front of the creature.
Oh, that's important.
Cathamil, you're far away, but at the back of the creature.
How bad does it look?
Pretty bad. It's limping, but again, it can't move because somehow it's stuck, and I don't know why it's stuck there. I guess got hamstringed by this little muscular child.
It pushed it up.
All right. She'll start by using her bonus action to do the maddening hex. So that's 3 points.
Yep.
Psychic. Still alive?
Yeah, still alive.
All right. Maybe this is more likely to deal damage. So Cathamil points at it, and you hear a loud bell toll.
Oh, Toll of the Dead.
The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Wisdom. Okay.
That's a good question.
14.
My DC is 15.
Ooh.
Nice.
So it takes, and it has already taken damage.
Yep.
So it takes 3d12.
Holy
Uh,
And that is necrotic damage.
Necrotic. Okay. Takes full damage. No. Full damage to no resistance to necrotic.
Okay, yeah. That's good.
Kill it, Cathamil.
Kill it.
Oh,
my god.
That's
Wow.
29.
Wow.
29. Ha ha ha! Ha! Ha!
You broke blue shit.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Cathamil looks at it and just points as die.
Oh,
And you hear the claw.
it's Cathamil's version of power word kill. It automatically just dies and it starts quivering, kind of like a bug, like its thorax, kind of like just quivers, and deflates as it falls to the ground with like boom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Creature's dead. Creature's dead.
Yo.
Without even taking anyone down. It's gonna run away, guys.
I go and grab my horse stick.
Okay. You make your way there.
That was very handy.
Just to get it.
All right.
Considering it did 49 points and we were struggling to damage it, that's
Yeah, it was very
That's
important.
Yeah. But I'm wondering, what the hell is its armor made of? Because technically you said the horse thing stopped it.
Mm.
I mean, or the other way around. Yeah, whatever. But
Yeah,
it was still
it
withstood.
stopped the momentum.
Yeah.
I mean, it hit the momentum and then it slowly slows down.
and I have all sorts of ideas.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to operate as a team. Because I have a pushback and you have an immovable object.
That's so cool.
Yes, sure.
But
I
it's the same thing though. Kind of like I believe Elder Lash, you can't push it past the wall or something like that. It becomes an obstacle. So it's the
Yeah, but
momentum is not. It will
Let's
just
orient
stop
the
it.
pointy end and
It's not really a pointy end.
It's not a pointy.
I mean,
end, it's
could
just a
it
rod.
still be like some bludgeoning damage because you're like smacking against a wall at like a high speed?
I don't think the Eldritch Blast says that though when it
it just
pushes it.
says push it back 10 feet.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you can.
that's-
So basically, it's just unoccupied space. But with the rod, it becomes an occupied space at that point.
What I really wanted to do, and I figured it probably wouldn't work because I figured the strength was high, but I was like, if I do telekinesis, I lift it 30 feet in the air, you get under it,
And then
and
drop it.
activate the rod, and we drop it, and it's pinned on the
Yeah.
rod.
I was thinking of doing something like that, like especially if it's jumping again.
Yeah.
But it takes an action, and I figured I can do more damage, which was not true actually. I think I should have gone for the rod in that case. That's all right.
Could Saphira just while Eris is getting the rod and stuff, take a look at the armor and see if any of it's like pry-offable,
Not
see-
easily, no.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
And it's a large carapace too.
I can't put it in the bag of holding.
It will not fit. It will not fit.
An entire people carcass.
Has anything happened to the thorns?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing's come out of the caves?
Nope.
Okay.
I feel like we should do a long rest now.
A long rest?
I can rage one more time.
How about a short rest? Would that recover some rage?
I don't think barbarians don't get anything from short rest.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you guys are good? You have all your stuff?
I mean, HP's okay, spells are a little bit low. I'm just we're racing against the clock, so I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out do we have time for a long rest?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of spells, but yeah, I think we should keep moving.
Okay.
I get most of
short
my
rest
stuff
would be
from a
good.
short rest.
Okay, well I can at least get some health back from a short rest, so let's do a short rest then.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's go.
Spend about an hour doing what in the Vale of Thorns?
Should we go somewhere that's a little more enclosed, like cave? I don't know.
Can Saphira scout out a cave that it's small and has an end?
That would be more of a survival, I would think.
I can try.
Yeah.
Because maybe she can climb easily enough. So, that's a 21.
Okay. It's fear and skill 21 raised. Sure. Let's say you found something what appears to be relatively safe. You think. It's an island. You're not sure it's
Okay.
a weird island.
Well, it's the best we can do. So.
These dice need to get off of my character sheet.
What? What happened?
They're everybody keeps rolling, and so they don't fade away.
Oh, you're talking about in Foundry.
How do I see what my hit dice are?
There we go. They faded away.
Holy crap! Such terrible.
Oh,
Yeah, these are really bad.
It's a one. Like from 11
All right.
hit dice, I'm down to 6, and I only heal 16 points.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Terrible.
All right, short
Finally,
rest.
this one works.
Die.
All right.
Okay, 11 available.
I'm at full health.
After going through 10 of my hit die.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
5.
Worth
So
it.
yeah.
Do I get anything back from short rest?
I think you do. You should.
I see. God, now I don't know what my health is because it maxed out at 112. I'm gonna roll one more and just say I'm full. Yeah, that would probably be about it.
Blue?
Yeah.
I don't know how. Wait, actually, let me read this. Never mind. I can read now.
Yeah, I don't think I get anything.
Is it the highlight?
Oh, you're right. Damn.
I was
This
just
is
trying. I
the-
couldn't see when something recharged. I
Oh.
just had to expand it.
Oh,
I
got
just thought it did the same. But...
Thinking here. So you have defeated the large beetle. You are in the Vale of Thorns, taking shelter in a small cave-like structure within the quarry. Spend about an hour there, licking your wounds, healing up. As you do so, within that hour, you would see other creatures flying above. Large birds. You have a vantage point looking down the other side of the valley, and there's some foliage. You see large beast creatures, kind of like large lizard creatures, walking, like gigantic creatures, walking through the planes.
The planes just generally. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in general.
How
Like,
how tall would we estimate them to be?
yeah, they're about like maybe a good 12 feet tall.
Whoa.
Okay.
Large lizards standing on two legs,
Okay.
about 40 feet long.
T-Rex?
If you know what a T-Rex
No,
is.
I mean like outside of like I don't
Yeah, they look like
T-Rex?
dinosaurs
Oh,
walking down the plains in the distance.
That's massive! We're in the Jurassic Park.
Welcome
It's
to
a new
Jurassic
block.
Park. And and in this area again, you would hear some of the steam come out of the some of the cracks in the quarry. You would hear beasts and creatures like roar close by, but not really seeing them. At some point, you actually feel the ground shake again, but maybe it's more of the timing of the steam coming out. Maybe more geothermal, perhaps. Hopefully. But yeah, and then the hour passes, and kind of like stretch, get warm up your muscles again. But at this point, what's next? What's next?
Are we going towards the Rock King?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
don't know. I don't know where you guys are going.
The bird on top of the mountain.
Bird.
Well, it's 11:36.
Oh, we should probably-
Yeah. So maybe this is a good spot
Yes.
to actually do a long rest for the players.
For the players.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. You guys fought multiple encounters today.
Yeah.
And it feels pretty easy. You guys think?
Yeah, because there's something big coming up, man. Like the Shadow Hand encounter. Yeah, that's coming
I
up.
need to sleep for that. I'm afraid. I have one more rage left, and I feel like.
So maybe after the rock, we maybe
Yeah.
take a nap, see nap.
We'll
Yeah.
see. I feel like that's gonna be more of like a sort of stealth mission.
Yeah.
That's my thought. If we're just trying to get
I
feather.
wonder.
Yeah. Pass without trace.
You know what? Paths not trace. Severe can also turn invisible now.
Oh.
That's a fun new thing.
Should
That
do
feels like a
this
thing
now?
that you should just be able to do on your own.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
we
gonna
had
try.
2 encounters plus just some random apes.
Random
Yeah.
what?
Random apes.
Yeah. I still don't understand what the ape was about.
Well, I think there's just beasts on this.
Just beasts in the forest.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, my imagination must have filled in a detail. Did it sound like the apes were coming from the direction of the plant that we killed? Tree?
General direction, sure.
Okay. Because that's what it... I don't know.
Because it was coming from behind you when you were going back
It
to
could have
the,
also just been following our trail. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's no...
Yes, so Valakos. Actually, let me think. No, that wouldn't have happened. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Oh, well, would they?
I was
She
playing
went
with
to
my
the
rubber band.
camp. You did that.
Now I no longer
You
have it.
gotta find it, because otherwise your dice are gonna fall everywhere.
Where?
This is not my world.
What is evolution?
It's the brand name Die Hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's what everyone does when they meet our dice.
Oh yeah.
Ah, found it. I don't know why it's over here.
Die Hard metal dice.
I wonder if I'm going to commit or not. That's the thing.
Commit.
Commit.
As long as you
Two.
don't kill anyone.
Should I commit? And,
Do it.
and end it with a commitment?
Yes.
Okay. What's this mean?
Silver shields both behind us.
Oh, that would be. I mean, we are all like in person. It's the perfect time to unveil some, epic moments.
Shit.
As the party then, again, lick their wounds and heal up, heal up whatever, as much as they can within the hour. You're used to these now. You're veteran adventurers at this point. And as you all prepare to continue your journey, you see a group of figures walking from the direction you came from the dead beetle. And they're heading straight towards you, looking at your direction. It looks like a row figure, two tieflings beside the figure,
Oh no.
and a third cloak figure behind them, slightly larger.
3 and 1.
And the cloak figure in front raises the right hand and yells out, "Hail, Valakos, great seeker of Gond."
Fuck.
And we'll stop there for now.
Come
While I
on!
prepare for something for next session.
You all see Valkos clenching his like a draconic defender, like Rudy.
And we'll think about how this resolves next time.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh,
And that is where we'll end. Stop recording.